I know nothing else to say. Nowhere else to go, I've been waiting patiently. Had to let you know I'ma do what's best for me. I feel like I've been up all this time playing chess for weeks. I can't lose it, I freed up my mind, it can't get to me. Walk away in my head, nothing standing in my way. In my world, in my head, I don't know the time of day. Honestly, I don't sleep, most of the time I'm wide awake. Yeah, I don't wanna wait around and watch the rain. I don't wanna wait until it's way too late. I'm chasing this feeling that you really can't explain. I don't wanna go any other way. This is the only life I know, nothing else to say. Nowhere else to go, I've been waiting patiently. Had to let you know I'ma do what's best for me. I'ma do what's best for me, but half the time I don't know what's happening. I'ma just keep getting these checks, it all makes sense, there are no accidents. Wanna go live now, cause I don't really know how long this life gon' last for me. I just wanna go wild, yeah, I wanna smoke loud, yeah, I wanna smoke loud in the valley. I don't need your help, I don't need this, that, I'ma get it on my own like taxi. This time just keeps on passing. I don't wanna be alone when I'm living in a mansion. Waking up with the keys to the whip, with the things I've seen and the dreams I've having.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another live stream. स्वागत है आप सबका. कैसे हो? Are you all ready to watch the game G2 versus Lev? आज बहुत ही insane games हैं. Let's just go to VLR. We got G2 versus Leviatan. Team Heretics versus Fnatic. Coming up next. G2 versus Lev is live almost. Let's have a look. Twitch पे चलते हैं. देखिए भाई, स्ट्रीम चालू हो गई है क्या? Do we have the agent select? Oh, walk in हो रहा है भाई. These nuts. Mixed Mix, what's up man? Welcome to the stream. Hello Rohit Das. Hello. आज हंसता फेस. डंग लंग अच्छे से नींद ली भाई. आज बहुत अच्छे से नींद ली मैंने. I slept well today. We champions, bro. We are the champions. Happy Independence Day to everyone also. Happy Independence Day. Bharat Mata ki jai. अपना इंडियन फ्लैग चैट में स्पैम होना चाहिए भाई. You were up all night? No, I was not up all night. Oh, hey, the game has started, guys. Hey, game चालू हो गया है. What are we doing? भाई साहब, first map is Icebox, second is Abyss. Selected by G2. G2 wants to exploit the new map. भाई सब वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं. आप गेम प्ले दिखाओ ना यार. पोटेटो भी वही बोल रही थी कि तू वॉच पार्टी मत कर, तू गेम खेल भाई. मेरा भी मन करता है कि मैं गेम खेलूं, but then these games are too interesting, man. Hitark, what's up, man? Hello, Rohan. Raj Ghosh. Hello, Demon Noob. क्या हाल है डीमन? कैसी चल रही है भाई ग्राइंडिंग? भाई G2 खेल रही है भाई. G2 खेल रही है भाई. G2 का लर्क बी पे बहुत भारी पड़ गया लेव को. Where is Aspas, my king? Aspas is playing Jet. Okay. G2 is playing no duelist comp. Okay, that is going to be very interesting. They got a Harbor Viper, Sova. Who else? KJ and Gecko. Okay.
The G2 boys are already vibing.
They are playing a weird comp.
G2 took out Lev the last time around on Icebox. He had like 21 kills or something of the sort.
Matlab, Lev is not that far. They just don't have the Gecko. Is that going to cost them the game or get them the game? Because G2 के पास attacking के लिए ज़्यादा कुछ होगा नहीं. Last round तो G2 ने निकाल लिया because they had a super nice lurk at B. Hi bro, कैसे हो? Happy Independence Day. Happy Independence Day में boy हर्षलाल. I am great. I am amazing. मजा आ रहा है भाई. Harbor meta. Harbor meta तो है भाई. Icebox पे Harbor meta है because plant बहुत difficult होता है. But imagine Harbor का Scove, Gecko का Wingman, Leaf का Molly to cut off the angle. Man, G2 can attack, but they just need to find space first. Aspas was his first kill with the Sheriff. The Molly is really good. Oh no, it's not. Didn't do much damage. G2 winning today. Yeah, G2 is a great team. They might just win 2-0. Because I don't think King और आसपास के अलावा मुझे कोई like पसंद है लेव में जो you know pop off करता है. फर्स्ट मैच के बाद गेम प्ले हो जाए यार. नेक्स्ट मैच Heretics और Fnatic का यार. That is a very big match. I really want to watch that. I love Team Heretics. Like I'm a big supporter of Team Heretics. That is one team which goes against Sentinels. I'll still support Team Heretics, even though I love Sentinels too. So I will stay and watch the second game. आज करेंगे, आज लंबी स्ट्रीम करेंगे भाई. I will watch the games, then I will stream. Like I will also play. So we'll do both, my friends. G2 का टीम गेम बहुत अच्छा है. वो तो दिख ही रहा है भाई. बिना डीलर्स के खेल रहे हैं उसका मतलब टीम गेम होगा. क्योंकि कोऑर्डिनेशन बहुत चाहिए रहेगी एंट्री करने के लिए इन लोग को. It's not just gonna be like one guy go kill. Nah.
And so you try to shut down Aspas as best as you can, but finding value elsewhere is really where things turn around. Tex really struggled the last time they played. He's had a quiet start to this game.
Oh, Valen turns at the wrong moment. What a timing there.
Oh, nice.
Aspas getting another numbers away of the defense.
चलो, keep it nice, keep it tight.
The only two that remain. Yeah, they managed to get the spike.
3-0 होता है ना, मेरे को बहुत बुरा लगता है भाई कोई भी टीम के लिए. जब मैं खुद खेल रहा हूँ तो तभी बहुत बुरा लगता है.
He got spotted. Yeah, surely he was seen.
3-0 is just painful to watch. Because then there's a 4-0 coming in.
Tap to draw some utility, realizing everyone.
फिर next half में भी pistol round जीतो.
Hang on to the defuse.
So you have like 6 rounds, dude.
Nothing really to stop him if you swing out.
You ही 6 rounds.
All three.
Yikes.
He will drop one. That's another.
G2 is proper team. They are no big superstars. Yeah, all rounder. मतलब skills divide होते हैं अच्छे से उन लोग के. इतना तो मुझे पता ही है.
And it was kind of freebies that Leviatan were just given.
Like that one,
there,
yeah. Allen looking away.
Yeah, Aspas winning this 1v1 against Jonah P. And yeah, it just all crumbled apart. But the start of the round was very impressive.
Icebox मेरे को अच्छा लगता है. I like playing Icebox.
From G2, and now they're gonna go back to the tied and true from the first
Let's
couple
hope.
rounds, and it's gonna be an A default.
Icebox का मैप अच्छा दिखाया ये लोग. थोड़ा tactics वैक्टिक्स भी सीखते ना यार.
Have the best gun round.
ये हार्बर का वॉल अच्छा लगा मेरे को. हर्ष भाई को बोलूंगा नेक्स्ट टाइम करने को.
Leaf lighting up the kill feed already.
Back-to-back entries from Leaf. Another one. The head-to-head IGL v IGL. Valen, he comes out on top.
Wow.
Mind games will play themselves out as Leaf is getting another. Dude,
लीफ बस पत्ते तोड़ रहा है भाई. लेविएटान के एक करके.
this early in a series.
It's something he struggled with the last time they played Icebox as well. He's known for being that duelist type figure on this map.
3v, नहीं 2v4.
I mean, it's so
Nah.
difficult to play against.
Lev is cooked.
Because from the side of G2, they've been
Lev
playing
is
this
cooked
no
for this
defense
round too.
all year long. He really
They only
has
lost
that
because they
background.
had they didn't have good weapons last round.
He's been so consistent, and then you put him on defense, and we think about all the clips he's hit with, like the Outlaw, for example, posted up back A. He's just been so steady.
आसपास सुबह रैंक्ड खेल रहा था. क्या बात कर रहे हो? मतलब ऑन स्ट्रीम कर रहा था क्या? भाई पोल डालूं? पोल डाल दूं क्या? मैं तो बोलूं लाइक का पोल डाल देता हूं यार. तुम लोग साला लाइक ही नहीं करते हो.
A fight from Leviatan
I don't like that, bro.
wasn't enough.
You guys should like the stream.
And so the first gun round will
रुको
go
पोल
away.
डालता हूं मैं. लाइक रिमाइंडर.
Lev, I mean, at best, they're just trying to clutch onto these two rifles that they have left.
Reminder to like the stream
And I think when you
and
branch out
Lev
the trajectory and
G2.
forecast for the rest of the half, you've got
G
Leaf
at the rate हो गया भाई.
online, Valen has his
Start
ult
poll.
as well.
चलो.
Jonah P's just
Now you
got
have
one
both of the
shot
things.
hit.
I've reminded you to like the stream and I've also
He's close
put
to
a poll.
Thrash, and we saw how crazy Thrash can be.
भाई मेरा अभी ये चल रहा है भाई.
Dangerous spot early on.
300 Mbps पे चल रहा है
Early and yes,
मेरा
the
नेट.
play of Aspas, and yes, all these
फिर भी ये साला पोल लोड होने में आधा घंटा लगा रहा है. क्यों?
between these two on ice.
I paid extra this month.
For Lev the entire year, two of them at the hands of G2, and you
मैं यूजुअली 300 Mbps का मतलब प्लान लेता ही नहीं हूँ.
can very quickly be
बट इस बार मैंने लिया है. पता नहीं क्यों मेरे को ऐसा लगा कि यार 300 Mbps का प्लान लेके मेरा पिंग अच्छा आएगा. मतलब पिंग मैटर नहीं करता इतना स्पीड पे. थोड़ा मैटर करता है, ज़्यादा नहीं.
concerned that that means he doesn't have an A game plan.
Oh, but also I'm not getting 300 Mbps. I'm getting like somewhere around 400 Mbps.
Of their map pool. But the two wins they have against Lev are 13-8.
ये जियो वाले मतलब एक्स्ट्रा स्पीड दे रहे हैं मेरे को.
Something OT.
Everyone says
Really well on this map. happen. We're seeing it play out.
Cuck Geo, Cuck Geo.
Another good read.
Bro,
Nobody really
they're giving me extra speed.
reciprocate.
And also,
Leviatan, it's a
I get better ping than Airtel on Geo.
invested just in case.
It's just that Geo is not stable. But so far, like last kuch mahino se, it's been stable. So I have nothing to complain.
Spike is very late.
Yeah, just making sure the site is entirely clear.
Geo is treating me well. But nothing like GTPL.
Two-man flank is gonna be interesting.
GTPL was the GOAT.
Always been Aspas on these late flanks.
Sadly, वो मेरे ये एरिया में नहीं है.
All the studying that G2
मतलब मेरे एरिया में GTPL नहीं है.
You just see it on the minimap.
And even through how the map has been played.
नहीं तो मैं GTPL ही यूज कर रहा
Seems
था.
like they're gonna try. If there's a dart tag, he's in a position. Go ahead and pop the ult. That's exactly what he does. The first splits the uprights. Jonah P
Yikes.
swinging into the wall, able to find a little bit of value. But not much more
Guys,
than that. Meanwhile, the
this is
drop in the
Leviatan's map. They are losing numbers. They are losing rounds.
best to hold the line into the
What do
face
you
of the
think?
double swing. But how much more can it be? Leaf not able to set
No
the shot.
time to
The time is
defuse.
way too short. They burn the clock all
They did
the way
well, but no
down.
time to defuse. What do you think?
That was a
Will
big
Leviatan come back?
Leviatan, the Hunter's Fury from Calm. It didn't get a lot of
Or is it
value
going to be
now.
an upset on
Right
Icebox
there,
and then
way.
Abyss G2
But the
rolls
time
them
on that
2-0?
flank you were mentioning about Aspas and Tex, it took too long, and it was a good play from them not to actually.
Princess treatment.
Met by 4
Yeah, I'm getting princess treatment from Geo.
Just came up right in time. Jonah P. Got a little antsy.
Look
Some
at
of the
King,
shots
bro.
couldn't
King's
settle
got
on
good
side
aim.
too.
That's not much. Very nice damage. Beautiful.
Very nice damage.
No time. Who cares, bro?
Who cares? I die. Aspas is like good damage.
War play out between these two squads. Yeah, I mean, you've already heard it from the side of G2. They're willing to give up these little things if it means the greater victory. And so far, that's what we've got.
Damn, these guys are getting picks early on. Leviathan, you guys should just not peek.
But you were speaking about war, and you're absolutely right. This is a war of attrition. Both these teams grind out rounds back and forth, especially in this matchup. And right now, G2 are 2 steps ahead.
They should just not peek, yeah. They're giving them early picks and
Nobody is there.
Leaf, IC, ये लोग free में ले रहे हैं बस round. IC is a duelist. Don't forget that.
Masterclass.
Even if he's playing Gecko, he's got that duelist aim, fast reflexes.
I mean, this gun round is
Net का bill कितना आता है? This month I paid 1700 for 300 Mbps. वैसे usually I pay 1200 with taxes for 150 Mbps.
sure. But is
Honestly,
that
I
enough?
don't need over 100 Mbps.
How do you break through
I don't even need 150.
plant defense? You can
That
run
is
around
like
Mellow,
1,000 rupees, I think. Nah,
but it's so strong.
800
That's what
rupees.
they're trying to do. You've got Trent who's playing in Cubby to hold them back, and then you've got Leaf who's in the fray as well. There's no way in for Lev.
No, an absolute
Bro,
fire.
what is happening?
As soon as that
भाई इन लोग का comp कुछ ज़्यादा ही strong नहीं चल रहा है.
Hard bait. They invested the reckoning, and imagine
Check
how
DC.
valuable that
Yeah,
would be.
finally, bro. Thumbnail is here.
what a play
Ruko
from
bhai.
G2 so far, and we got to see a timeout from the side of Leviatan. We absolutely
Oh,
have to.
yo.
It's getting out of hand very
Oh
fast.
yo,
Shot from Ice.
तुमने कुछ तो बना दिया भाई.
Knows the cue there, just intuition. He just flicks down right at head level there.
You talk about
Ruko.
a guy who's been on the receiving end
Run
of
in circles
Okay.
around him, Jake.
That's facts.
Let's update
That's
that.
how it's played out. Man, you think about a guy like Icy and how he's been on the receiving end of criticism for his entire tier 1 career. Let's keep it a
Yeah, yeah.
He shows up every
बहुत अब हार्ड फेक करते हैं लोग. अबे तो एक बंदा अगर तुम मरने दोगे तो हार्ड फेक ही हो जाएगा ना भाई.
Yes,
तुम ही
he's not
बताओ.
always topping the kill feed. He's
If you
not
let a
always
guy die at A site,
but the value
you will have to reinforce A site, and then
and it's event over.
once you reinforce A site, your B site will be weak, and then they will go
they
B.
need him to, and that's
It's that simple.
A lot of players in his position would crumble, and
Oh,
especially
1000%.
especially in the pressure.
I don't understand what Lev is thinking. Why they're giving first picks every round.
Back to the guard.
हर round में उन्होंने first pick दिया है आके.
Won so many events, winning
Can't play like that.
For him to step in and just be the team player that G2 needs, it's been wonderful to watch. And it's hard to find a player like that that's willing to be selfless in many different moments,
And you, I mean,
and
talk
then step up when he needs to.
yeah, you talk about selfless. That just feels like the DNA for G2, man. That feels like the structure and the
Thumbnail तो है.
that Josh
New agent?
implemented into these guys
Yeah,
from the
baby.
very beginning.
Nef has all the leaks, guys. Nef को पता है कि new agent कौन सा बना. Like you guys can ask him.
Back as far as you
Give
want.
him something in return. Maybe G pay him like 1,000 rupees,
Leviatan already wishing
2,000,
they could go back this round.
whatever he demands.
So far, it's a 5.
He'll give you that info. Is there a way I can increase my FPS? I'm getting 120 only.
Leviatan right now.
Yeah, you can optimize your PC. I think that's the best you can do.
So similar to last time.
Or you can upgrade your PC.
Find Ospas, go the other way. Or find Ospas.
G2 rat team है. PC बस outsmart करती है opponent को.
Got an operator up.
Yeah, they are rats.
Next round he can get that up.
But
he still has knives and there is the lockdown for tech. So
it does not matter how they do it.
gets a pick. You see Calm with the Vandal. Maybe you invest it.
They're doing it.
Definitely seen so far that Leviatan aren't shy to invest ultimates in their eco round.
Does not matter how they win. They're winning.
Take flight. Already seen evidence of that. Trent using his drone, he will spot one, and it was Tex. But no real idea that Calm's up close and personal on the other side of the wall. A second set of water comes through and Trent
Nice.
falls. Drowning beneath the
The
pressure.
only gun
A 1-for-1.
making it work.
Already a big win out for Lev. I mean, if you can keep this
Com gets two.
weaponry that you have,
2 more.
Sure.
And just a
30
freeze to
seconds
the
left.
round, waiting for any more type of peak. Movement being heard now. Tex, he gets an upgrade. So there's a chance for Leviatan to bring this one back.
Nice.
They're
Oh,
fighting. They have to do so much. Tex was already
एक और बंदा बहुत deadly होता. The gun is not in their
takes back.
territory to pick up.
Aspas has joined. 13 seconds left. The blades online and available.
Oh,
That's big out from Tex.
Tex के पास Phantom आ गई ना?
Left
हाँ,
alone
फिर
in a
ठीक है.
1v3. Aspas's blade still in play. He spotted a shoulder.
Come on,
He
Aspas,
settled the
my
shots.
king.
Dropping down, buying time as a spike.
Come on, Aspas, my king.
That's a snappy shot onto King, but you still
My
got
king.
Raid Boss on the other side. And he
No way.
delivers again for G2. The Red
1-6.
Bull as they hit 6.
1-6. Leviatan, number 1 America.
Just that he delivers. It's who he
Number
just delivered
1
against.
America.
Ospas in a 1v1 who had a rifle. The jiggling, the movement.
They've
back and
played
forth
against G2.
At top nest from Valen. It was so clean. Ospas, he had the knives. You can't just shoot him at the body. It's so hard to hit.
Aspas is not hitting
One shot on
headshots.
King too.
Aspas is hitting body
Insane
shots.
work
He's
from
not
Valen.
feeling
When
it.
He's feeling it like this.
अरे?
G2 feel like an unstoppable force.
Feeling it, feeling
to
it.
be reckoned with.
They got so close in Shanghai. So close. I mean, they didn't drop a series until it was against G2.
भाई नेट 50 MB पे ज़्यादा है, but still ping अच्छी नहीं आती. Any
Obviously, a
suggestion?
much more familiar foe.
देखो स्पीड और पिंग का इतना बड़ा रिलेशन नहीं है. 50 Mbps पे भी तुम्हें 5 पिंग आ सकता है मुंबई सर्वर अगर तुम मुंबई पे खेलते हो तो.
You know they want
You need to be closer to the server. Where do you live?
A site
अगर तुम दिल्ली रहते हो
dominated by G2.
तो तुम्हारा
Voice
25
operator once
30
again
के आसपास आना चाहिए पिंग.
stack here with Texas utility.
And the stack.
I think minimum you can get is 23.
Tex has his ult. King has his ult. Well, Tex doesn't have it
अगर तुम और नॉर्थ में रहते हो तो तुम्हारा पिंग हाई जाएगा धीरे धीरे.
He's playing so aggressive in backside. That's back-to-back rounds he's done that.
I love this cascade.
Oh, and a freebie as well. We'll take that any day. Calm, he answers back.
बैंगलोर में तो मेरा 17 आ रहा है.
For Lev is not great.
हाँ तो that is good only ना.
Unless it's a lot of kills out from Com.
देखो पिंग डिपेंड करता है कि तुम कितना दूर रहते हो सर्वर से एंड सेकंड तुम्हारा राउटिंग कितना अच्छा है.
So dreadful, Jonah P. In a 1v3.
मेरा 30 आता है पिंग और कम हो सकता है क्या? दिल्ली से ना.
The weak one. But Com's 3 kills.
अब दिल्ली में भी कहाँ रहते हो उस पर डिपेंड करता है.
The op is kept from Aspas.
The desk said it. Calm, he's been stepping up huge. And in this moment, when his team really needed him, it was looking dire.
Miss super chat. Oh wait, I missed a super chat. Hello? Hey, that's not a super chat, bro. Yash Nayak, thank you, bhai, for 5 months membership, bhai. Hello, bhai. Is there a way I can increase my FPS? I'm getting 120. Wait, I did miss a super chat or what? I read that message. No, there was no super chat. Yeah, I told you, the only way to increase your FPS is to optimize your PC or to upgrade your PC.
Giving his team a chance.
If you've optimized your PC to the max and you're still not getting the ping,
The Hunter's Fury back online.
get
Couple of ults
a
on
new
the other
PC.
side to meet. There's a lot of presence.
or upgrade something.
Really from
Whatever
this,
bottleneck
seems
जो भी
like
हो रहा है,
both
maybe
are just
CPU, maybe
reaching
GPU.
for the other side
You
of the
know,
map.
We've seen
your
this
gear.
a lot in this tournament specifically. It's just an A fight after A fight.
I mean, we saw it with Lev and Vitality just a little bit ago.
Yep.
A much faster pace. Aspas with the miss. Has to dash out. The Reckoning dropped as well. A litany of ultimates invested. Trent will be the first to fall. Icy swinging a little bit further. He probably should have. But they've managed to get the spike down now. Tex has a really big ult that he can try to flush the side out with.
I've got around. That's good.
He should do just that, especially when this drone gets so much info.
But he has to take a step back.
Okay, now Lev is G2 is crumbling. Lev थोड़ा adapt कर लिया उनके play style पे.
With too many angles to clear, too many things to consider, and not enough guns to cover it all. He will fall. Lev get there.
कैसे देख रही है भाई जेट इसको?
Another defuse coming through for Calm, who just had a Hunter's Fury. Now one step closer to having it back online.
The timeout working wonders for Leviatan. It's back-to-back round wins. And Calm, the Hunter's Fury, Trent couldn't get value, but he can. Some good work. King did such a good job.
I have gambled on G2 so much that in pick'ems I have kept them in finals against Sentinels. This year is for Americas.
There you go.
True, true.
And we heard something in the last match with Leviatan.
What do you think China कितना दूर आएगा with
Now they're
EDG?
finally playing aggressive. That's what we just
How
want. They're
far
taking the fight back to G2.
Do you think EDG will make it?
Conceding A site in its entirety. They know how good G2 are in the post-plant scenarios. You have to disrupt.
They kept their first game against
Hit at the beginning. Think about how many times
another Chinese team which they know they're gonna beat. So EDG does not go out super early.
into the game.
I don't know. I feel like Valorant.
Minds.
Yeah, Riot prefer. ऐसे
still up.
क्या बोलते prefer क्या बोल रहा हूँ?
Map. They can freeze for a long time here too.
Valorant वाले इसको ज़्यादा देते हैं.
Ready for tax. He gets a collat.
What a
ज़्यादा
spot
प्यार
to
देते हैं
be
चाइना
in.
वालों को.
And yeah, King gets caught. That should clear out the pit. As soon as
ज़्यादा slots मिलते हैं, better bracket मिल रहा है.
the world does King get to? That is unbelievable.
I've never seen something like that.
He was dead to rights.
Fresh off of the Thrash detain, jumping in the air. A good setup for King, but you did not expect it to go this way with the shorty. That's how he closes it out.
बाप रे.
That's
The
unreal.
heckin' shorty.
What a play from King. We talked
Hey,
about that spot.
braids देखो भाई के.
Icy and whether or not he can match it, and then you know we've got to talk
चोटी
about
बनाई है.
My eyes go towards King and Valorant.
Jet creepy.
That's the matchup that I was most excited for in this match. And so far, it's delivering.
Download more RAM.
Calm's in a really good spot. He still has a lot of utility to play.
हाइड्रा मेरे थोड़े दिन पहले एम बॉट सही एम बहुत सही चल रहा था बट आजकल थोड़ा बिफ हो रहा है. Can you suggest something?
You've dealt with Calm, you still have to take care of
Are you
Machino.
sleeping on time, brother?
Getting invested. They're scattering.
Are you sleeping well, brother?
Reckoning and lockdown. The combo. G2, they have to leave all of A site, work something else on the map. That turret's still up though in mid.
Well, the thing is, though, you've got so much time left in the round. You have to have presence A to ensure.
Download more RAM, bro. मेरा 400 Mbps आता है 5G in phone. Reply please.
Good proactivity.
400 Mbps आता है Jio 5G में.
Even when they're up numbers, they'll do this.
Damn, you must be burning through your data pack
So
in
they can clear mid, not have to worry about the turret. But
one video.
Way too fishy. Aspas not able to settle a shot. A great response out from Trent. They've got to understand the jig is up. Leaf with the op in a position like
Are you
this,
touching
it's
grass
dangerous.
often? Yeah, dude. That's the
Dropping
question.
Mazzino, the pit planted.
Are you going out
2v2.
in the sunlight?
Making that thing sing, man.
Is this chamber meta again?
He still has one more to deal with. A big investment of the pit. out
Damn
of
you,
LG,
Leaf.
But, I mean, content to secure the round as G2 as they get their 7th.
Aspas, that one whiff was the difference between G2 winning.
5G unlimited है? Wow. कितना पे करते हो तुम अनलिमिटेड इंटरनेट के लिए 5G का? How much do you pay, भाई? थोड़ा जलाना मेरी थोड़ी सी जलाना मेरी भाई. बता के पैसे कितने देते हो? थोड़ी गेम साउंड बढ़ाओ. हाँ भाई.
Okay on the round for him, and then I think the biggest thing we've got to mention is he put the op down. Didn't carry it into the next. A lot of ults here to play around. Trent has his ult, Leaf has his ult too. Nothing to speak of on the side of the defense.
4000 रुपए per year.
It's all to find out.
ठीक है.
Aspas is opting anywhere towards A side.
ठीक है.
But he's not either.
और हम यहाँ पे गधे जैसे 1700 रुपए दे रहे हैं एक महीने के 350 Mbps के लिए. 300 Mbps के लिए 50 भी नहीं.
There is no misdirection. There's nothing found on the other side. Tex
ठीक है.
tries to play on the knife's edge. He's going to get detained, but he shouldn't get
Ping कितना आता है गेम में?
Still a little bit of a flood.
थोड़ी और जलाना मेरी.
At least into back sight, but G2, they can just play post plant right now with that Harbor Ultimate and Hunter's Fury.
They have so many tools at their disposal. Trent's going to clear everything out to make sure there's no funny business behind him. But now the reckoning.
हमको गरीब बोलने आया है ये.
Wisps lighting up the sky as they've dropped the. It's a beautiful combo.
Upload
man.
sucks on 5G.
There's nowhere to go, and even if Icy gets a little bit of damage, he gets a little bit of info. He can buy his time. They've left Aspas in a 1v4.
35 MS from Gujarat.
Spike is just a threat.
I got 13.
Way too much to confirm that. That's all it is. A second tap now. Trent will fall. 70 HP. As the clock ticks away, he's gonna get his damage dealt. But
Shots तो मारे भाई.
What a half!
अभी आसपास बोले good damage.
Aspas the entire half. That was the name of the game for G2. It's what happened last time around these two teams met on this map.
I mean, he's not crazy positive to go, but 8 and 7 from Aspas.
फोन की बात कर रहा है. I know तू फोन की बात कर रहा है.
Icebox like that?
Yeah.
Something has to change. We'll see if that's the case on the other side.
How you get 13 in Baroda? I have 19 in Surat.
Trade in
Cap.
any phone in any condition, guaranteed, and get
How I get 13 ping in
off the new
Baroda?
Galaxy Z Fold 6, only on
What are you
Verizon.
asking? I'll show you.
Gives you wings.
I'll show you my ping. Music there. पर दिल्ली में रहता हूँ पैकेट लॉस बहुत होता है क्या करूं कोई तो तुम्हारे पैकेट चुरा रहा है इंटरनेट फ्लेक्सिंग हो रही है हाँ भाई फ्लेक्स करना जरूरी है दे देख 17 MS दिखा रहा है चलो ठीक है 17 फाइन तेरे को भी 17 आता है सूरत से अच्छा यू गेट 19 फ्रॉम सूरत But Surat is further south. You should get less. Surat तो और नीचे आता है ना Closer to Mumbai. You should get less, bro.
We've danced one half
मेरे को
so
17 आता
far
है
of this
कभी-कभी
opening
तेरा
best
आया है
of
मेरे को
three
कभी-कभी तेरा आता था
between these two America's squads and Dre, for as much as we talk about Lev and as much as we talk about Lev on Icebox in particular,
देखो GTPL में भी तेरा आता था
the entire time.
I know. For a second after the timeout, it looked like Lev were gonna get their foot.
Singapore ping fix कैसे करे वो आज सिंगापुर की लगी पड़ी है देखो 177 आ रहा है
No timeouts. I don't think G2 called a single timeout in the half.
Exit lag से fix कर सकते हैं भाई
He understood that he had a flow state of calling, and that he would figure it out, and he did just that. They closed out the half 8-4, and now Aspas is gonna need to step up huge in this moment.
हाँ भाई म्यूजिक बंद करो यार
In the server right now, in terms of the actual agents.
14 and 8 out from Valen.
Yeah, he's playing like a duelist.
Ridiculous performance so far.
I get 2 सर्वर रूम में रहता हूँ
Look at the turret.
रिप्लाई देखा मैंने रिप्लाई किया है हाँ थियोसन देखा मैंने
With an nano on top, but everyone else beat.
Last time
सोचता हूँ मैं इसके बारे में
that turret was their demise. Heaven was completely
हाइड्रा मैं
open.
वैलो खेलते टाइम विंडोज की दबाता हूँ तो रिफ्रेश
Will they
रेट
fill
कम
the gap
होना
this time, or are they
फील
gonna
होता
be
है
very proactive and try to push the fight into Leaf or Icy on the other end.
जब तुम वैलो खेलते टाइम विंडोज की दबाते हो तो रिफ्रेश रेट हाँ तो
nothing
तुम फुल
on the
स्क्रीन पे
other
नहीं खेल
end,
रहे हो
Leviatan don't even know that they
तुम्हारा
saw
फुल स्क्रीन से
anything
हट
like
जाता
that.
होगा गेम
The problem is, this spike has been planted for a little while. Clock has been taking calm swings a little bit too far ahead. And again, into the face of the firing squad. But Tex shows he can shoot back.
टेक्स
Leaf's
the goat.
so weak, Tex is gonna have to
अरे
do it on
टेक्स
his
इज
own.
सोलो
They're both
जोना पी भी लो
so
है
fragile.
मतलब दोनों वन हिट है
Porcelain. Can he deliver
Fragile
the
है
shots?
दोनों
4 bullets left, 2 targets to be found. 1 left. Can he spot the beam?
वाह
Yes, he can. Tex hits all 4s.
भाई लीव को लगाओ कि वो चीकी है भाई डिफ्यूज कर लेगा साला
What a round from Leviatan. That Viper wall from G2, it's nothing like we've ever seen before. It cuts the sight in half for the retake. And the start of the retake was so
भाई
good for G2.
अंधा
but
प्रदर्शन
Tex, the shots that he just hit, being able to deduct where Leaf was, sticking that
भाई कितना
spike.
क्लोज बैठा है ये
Another day in the office for him as well. And he's sitting at 13 and 10.
देखो
Leviatan needed that, and they needed that bad.
A Marshall in the hands of Leaf, but that's really the only weaponry to speak of for the side of G2. All of them lit up.
कोई तो खतरनाक चिल्लाया भाई अरीना में.
I mean, with effectively
आसपास को ऐसे मारेगा. Rat.
That's a tough one. You almost found a timing amongst all that chaos of utility on the actual nest area of A.
You fucking rat.
Leviatan, they're just gonna contact in after the drone, use their utility, suffocate all the players backside. Double swings all around. Another, that's that wall I was mentioning. It's so odd.
Yeah.
So unique.
Still seeing innovation on the map. Leaf left in a 1v3. Yeah, Texas.
Booster को देखना.
He's definitely
Booster को देखना. Booster क्या होता है?
He was in the first half.
If I sit like this, I'll go blind.
And a lot of good weaponry saved as well for Leviatan. Looking very similar to the start that G2 had. Albeit
Windows full screen.
I would say.
Windows full screen में खेलता हूँ. Full screen में खेल के तो. Windows full screen और full screen में कितना difference है? I think you can alt tab faster.
Individually against G2 and G2.
Like तुम escape दबाओगे तो तुम दूसरे screen पे fast use होता है. But अगर तुम्हारे पास दूसरा screen नहीं है तो फिर Windows full screen का क्या फायदा? Windowed full screen.
Another A default this time around. Leviatan opting to put King and Tex towards
What's
that
the point?
site. Prodding up.
Again, look at how active Valen is getting. The wall's going to go down. He's going to find the timing.
Oh my goodness.
He slipped the net. Oh, and he spots them both.
Rat.
Rushes the shots, so not able to clean him up. A little bit of damage
आसपास को
done,
मारेगा, हाँ?
but the cost was his life.
Yeah, and the cost was all that B space as well. All of B gathered right now. Tex deposited.
Lev have so many options here. They can rotate him back B and fill in with Tex. They can just leave him there and have him hit a late flank as they try to end A. I mean, the map is their oyster.
It's going to be a fake B hit, though. And
Would you have gotten
as soon as that harbor wall went up.
Thar 5 door instead of Varna? I really like the Thar 5 door, but
they're holding their ground.
Thar is not good on the highway.
No tap with a spike.
It's a 4x4.
They don't need to move. That would have been their cue, but Leaf might get
Thar
timing
highways के लिए नहीं बनी ना. मेरे को highway पे ज़्यादा पसंद है जाना. I love driving on the highways.
And now they've inserted Aspas on the other side.
I don't think I can drive my Thar at the speed of 150 on the highway. Can I?
Huh? The B players were just human drones at that point, and now Aspas, he turns into a lurk. He's going to be met by Jonah P, and he deletes him.
It's just such good timing out from Lev right now. This round has been gorgeous to watch.
Yeah, you want to talk about running circles. That was a circle right there. And Aspas, he's not slowing down right now.
Tries to land the shots onto Icy. Not able to best him, but the damage has been dealt.
I don't know, मेरे PC पे 40-50 FPS आते हैं उसके बाद भी मैं silver 3 is it okay? That's okay, bro.
Look at Mazzino. He's already ahead of this. He was the
You
one that
get
got the
40-50
entry at B, and
FPS,
he's all the way here to
bhai. I
do
can't even
Icy.
imagine playing on 40-50
Icy,
FPS.
standing tall.
It's going to get a little bit closer to having the thrash up.
I don't think this guy
But
can
again,
win.
I mean, for as much as
Icy can't. Wait, Icy has good aim though.
They're going to end up on Reddit, I'm sure.
अच्छा wait, plant हो गया था क्या?
Calling this round was
Save करें, मैं round देखा ही नहीं है.
He just
मैं ध्यान ही नहीं दिया भाई.
phenomenal round. And the whole point of that was setting people up on the extremities. If it was A side, it would have been Aspas. Towards B, it was Tex and Mazzino.
चलो
And with the
Lev
weapons
is
that
catching
they
up.
had,
It's good.
they're basically human drones.
7-8.
a thing I really like about this approach too is that they aren't fully shoehorning themselves into one play.
Yeah.
Right? Everything had to, okay, if this doesn't work, then we still have this. There were layers to their
Beautiful
approach.
call there, boys.
भाई मेरा मैसेज देख लो.
Yep.
Venom भाई क्या लिखा है
A
तुमने?
good contingency plan.
Private
for
Wi-Fi
sure.
पर भी
But
packet
that's
loss
not
हो रहा
just
है.
King
Only
there.
3
He
connected
needs the
device.
info from Tex. He needs the info from
भाई
Aspas to formulate
मैं
that
इंटरनेट
plan.
सर्विस प्रोवाइडर नहीं हूँ भाई तुम्हारा. मुझे सारे क्वेश्चंस का नहीं आंसर है भाई.
Exactly.
Call, boys, yeah.
Exactly. Had to point that one out. So G2, their economy, it's not looking too hot right now. Icy with the only rifle, he saved it from the previous round.
Yeah, and he's so close again to having the thrash. But this is danger.
I don't know the answer to that question, bro. I'm sorry.
It looks like Leviatan have a good read on how to deal with it. Just bait it out.
I think you can deal with
Stand
packet
back.
loss.
G2 like to play on the right side of it. for the most part.
I mean, they're just doing such a
जो
good job
connected
of
device है
creating
उनको
all these
हटाओ.
cute angles.
Like disconnect कराओ.
Given the walls that they have, the Cascade, the Viper wall,
And
the Harbor wall.
talk to your ISP that you're getting
Bait it
packet
out
loss while you're playing the
almost
game.
every
If they don't
single piece of
understand
hardware
gaming,
utility. All that's left
और
is the
पैकेट
code.
लॉस पता नहीं कैसी उनको जॉब मिली है बट ओके अगर नहीं होता है फिर एग्जिट लैग ट्राई करो भाई
Shock dart chip damage as well from Shen.
Again, Harbor's utility goes up. And this time,
HydraFlick
they're
Geo
doubling
Fiber का
the game.
data
They're
plan
fully
बता दो।
committing out onto the hit.
अरे भाई।
Remember, they didn't have much of a buy on the side of G2, and that rifle is still in play. They've burned the clock down so low, but is it going to be enough? Icy now has his thrash online. Does he drop a weapon and try to invest it? No, he's just sticking it out. He's got to be careful here. There's so much danger, but
Whoa,
very
he
nicely
hits
handled
the
with
shot.
the ult. The thrifty round win for G2.
so fast
Wow! G2 with the MasterCard Thrifty, and the way that they've just done it. That was insane.
according to
Cycling
you
the
minimum
utility.
कितना FPS आना चाहिए वालों के लिए
And Icy with the entry on the top.
I think playable
Against
FPS मेरे
Tex.
हिसाब से 100 रहना चाहिए
That's the key
वालों
to
में
start investing more later.
ठीक है 100 FPS it's playable
Osbos, he just gets caught. That wall goes down at any time.
actually not even 100 60 भाई क्योंकि
So unique. It's
60
so odd.
constant
Not
आता है ना
used
you
to
good
playing against
क्योंकि
him.
तुम्हारा
So
monitor
you
भी
don't
60
know
ही
how it
होगा
looks.
60 FPS monitor 60 FPS आ रहा है तुम्हारे सिस्टम में constant you good भाई तुम जा सकते हो एटलीस्ट असेंडेंट तो जा ही सकते हो इमॉर्टल भी जा
Back to
सकते
their
हो
old ways or go. This is for all intents and purposes a rifle round for Lev.
if you're skilled
Aspas popping his blades.
He's put in work with the blades, especially entering towards the A site. So I'm expecting big things out of him this round.
He's got the drone to pave the way, but he does not follow the red carpet.
B space gathered again. Last time around, that's what allowed Leviatan to just finesse around the map.
Yeah, but it was off of insertions from everyone.
Yep.
This time there's nobody that's been inserted towards A.
And the reclear of Trench Drone, nobody on Leviatan is here to see that or hear that he did that. So it's going to be a full
आप
lead.
mewing
It's gonna be
करते हो?
a 5v5 towards this B
नहीं मैं
site.
मॉगिंग
Not a
करता हूँ
balanced position and his ult. If they're ahead of this,
It's a flood.
really good spot to be in.
The thing is, that ult cannot hit an updrafting Jet. So the Jet knives Osbos. He gets tagged down a little bit. Doesn't get value.
भाई आजकल मुझे FPS नहीं आ रहा है I'm getting somewhere around 300
Off
FPS
of the tap, he fully commits to it. Icy's going to dump all of his utilities. They try to fuck
जबकि मुझे
backside.
आना चाहिए 400
Flood in
500
full effect, but Leviatan are the damn! Four
वाह
found!
मजीनो
G2 kept back. Trent left in a 1v3. On the swing is Mazzino. Make that 3 as Lev get to 8. What a response,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, and what a massive round from Mazzino.
आजकल मुझे FPS
In
बहुत
the
ही कम आ
face
रहा है
of the Harbor ultimate, he
देखिए
drops the
कितना आ रहा
cove
है
on
मेरा
himself.
FPS मिड गेम मतलब
Plays
मिड राउंड
around
में
it on a knife's edge. Gets a 3K at the end. That's why you see him with the thumbs up right
ये
there.
देखो
His team is dabbing him up. They understand the timing that he made himself. Cove was perfect. Nobody aware. The trade just couldn't get there for G2.
240 while I'm playing I want to see while I'm playing
A quick
Yeah, I'm
answer back
live right now.
from Leviatan and
300 FPS आ रहा है अभी
G2 taking their
340
first
300
time out of Icebox.
when I shoot कितना
close
जाता है
game.
FPS मेरा
Remember the response that Leviatan were able
OT
to put
चल
together on
टाइम
the
आउट
other
लिया
side
वैसे
of
भी उन
their
लोगों ने तो
timeout.
it's okay
In the first half, where it seemed like they were starting to find some momentum.
it
because
dips
they
down to
had 3 rounds in a row on the other side of that.
220s
Now we're going to
Yuck.
see if G2 can do a bit of the same.
G2 just haven't really had an answer for the
Fight के time पे
fight
देखते हैं भाई.
taking. I think
What
they're
happens when I
expecting
fight, when I take a
Leviatan to
fight?
commit into
Slow
an
motion
A
कर दूं क्या?
execute,
हाँ, यहाँ पे मैंने
but they
fight
don't
लिया
need to. They're baiting.
I'm
Leviatan doing
shooting.
a good job of baiting out utility sets and then ending B.
200
Massive
and
rounds. Rounds where the implications are dire for G2.
what happens when I die
And now Lev, they're sitting pretty on 2 ultimates of their own. They can get a third, which is the Reckoning.
no pick him
Yeah, but Hunter's Fury and Lockdown, this is all a recipe for success towards that A side of the map.
I die 260
And
okay
this
let's see a
time,
hectic
G2,
round
their approach,
oh 220
okay.
I saw
A game
220
plan of
FPS भाई इतना कम है आना ही नहीं
playing
चाहिए भाई
behind
मुझे
this
FPS
A-wall and delaying the inevitable.
Placing swamp grenade.
We're gonna go
ओए
for more mid
200
control.
मैंने शॉट लिया 200 FPS गया
Happening across that area of the map.
मेरा पीसी हग रहा है
The drone spotting 2.
Right here.
Well, it's a response from G2 here. Yeah, look at this focus across mid. This is such a different look.
Yeah, I think they're going to try to play just a full retake style.
Show
this
how many
time around.
programs you have running in
Go more
background.
by the book. And Leviatan are reading into this. They understand no one's bet here.
Well, it's interesting though because they don't have the reckoning for a retake attempt. They don't.
आपको solution मिले तो बता देना please. हाँ.
Attempt to flood behind it.
Yeah.
So consistent with that ult, man, and he hits it again.
And he hits Trent, who had a Hunter's Fury of his own.
And
so now, so now the lockdown, it gets so much value. It's such a deep lockdown as well. Everyone has to play so far back. No real chance of a flood.
They flush out the side, and Aspa fills
Oh,
on the space behind
ult
it. Now
कर
they
दिया
have a
भाई.
reckoning of their own that will only continue to cause chaos into the situation. Aspas with a little bit of friendly fire will finally go down as Tex fills in behind it. Numbers away the attack, a goop in his face, and Tex cannot settle the shots. IC's
क्या
really
बात
good.
कर रहे हो
He's
भाई?
gonna have to 1v2 to win this round. though.
IC आके ले ही जाता है ना कुछ ना कुछ तो.
Comms on the flank. As is typical for him, but he doesn't even get in on the action. Mazino cleans him up.
9-9 guys.
So well played from Leviatan.
G2 से नहीं हो रहा है क्या?
Random Hunter's Fury. He picked the perfect spot, the perfect opportunity to use it. And he takes out Trent of all players. The only guy that could have countered the lockdown.
Yeah, low-key unlucky.
Yeah.
Like,
Hey, unlucky, bro.
Sheesh.
what can you do? I mentioned at the beginning of the map that at the beginning of the series that these two teams are the best gun round teams in the tournament. Both at something like 60%, and 58%, something like that. But they're topping the charts. Currently, they're sitting at 5-4 the way of Lev. So
हार्बर का अल्ट क्या करता है? जब तुम हार्बर का अल्ट करते हो तो अगर तुम खड़े हुए हो उसके अल्ट के अंदर तो तुम स्टन हो जाओगे. एक ऐसा पानी तुम्हारे नीचे पानी आ जाता है, ठीक है? हार्बर के अल्ट में एक सर्कल बनता है बड़ा मैप में, उसके अंदर तुम खड़े रहते हो तो तुम्हारे नीचे से पानी आ जाएगा, फिर वो तुम्हें स्टन कर देगा. It gives you 1 second to move away.
That being said, it's the only round they won this half. So
3 से 4 बार वो तुम्हें स्टन करने की ट्राई करेगा और तुम्हें हिलते रहना है. अगर तुम एक जगह पे खड़े रहे तो तुम स्टन हो जाओगे. So it basically makes you move.
Can they iron this out?
Gets you in an uncomfortable position.
They could do last time around, but this site, B site. Oh my gosh, I was gonna say it could be so difficult to find kills.
Again, you mentioned it a few moments ago. They've had a thrifty round win already.
And surely Leviatan know that there's so many members of G2 here, but they have no space on the other side of the map.
And it's the same approach. Remember a couple of rounds ago they called a freeze. G2 didn't move. They're doing it again.
And Trent has the entire mid line, so he doesn't need to. Now he's just going to lean over. He has his own Hunter's Fury. If he
मरा
wants to
भाई.
invest it.
There's more
Stinger
danger.
लेके खेल रहा है यहाँ पे.
It was just a Vandal. This time it's a Stinger and a Bulldog.
The time, Doug. The time's running too low. Calm. He wanted to double back, but they realized the time is too low. They have
कोई
to commit.
दरवाजे
The
पे आया,
Hunter's
रुक
Fury
जाओ.
is taken out. Wow, what a fight on sight from Leviatan to take that round away. Trent, if he doesn't drop in that moment, the time was so low, he could have won solely off of the Hunter's Fury.
6 of the last 7 the way of Lev, and yeah, that one was probably the closest we've seen so far.
Down to the wire.
And yeah, Trent falls, but it was the gunfight afterwards where everything just went into chaos.
Oh, man.
Trent falling there certainly doesn't help, but those
Seriously.
fights right there on the other side of the cove, that's where the real trouble lied.
You see Josh, I think he's saying the same thing I just said. Why are we peeking? All good, though, going into this next round. Leviatan finally take the lead. First time in this series. And it's the double walk up mid-tube.
This is what it felt like what G2 was concerned about a couple of rounds ago on that mid presence.
Yep.
They've got
Harbor
the
ult. अच्छा
they've got
अभी
the
वही
turret
चल
a
रहा
little bit further back to cover.
पंजनों की वैलोरेंट ऑप्टिमाइजेशन वाली वीडियो देखो. देखेंगे भाई. हम सारी वीडियो देख डालेंगे. मेरे को पसंद ही नहीं है भाई मेरा FPS कम हो. और मैं ये 2-3 दिन से नोटिस कर रहा हूँ मेरा FPS कम हो गया है.
And opping Jonah P.
But the spike's being planted at the same time, so it's going to be
मैं अपनी पुरानी स्ट्रीम खोल के देखता हूँ कितना FPS आता था.
plant on the B side.
तब पता चलेगा भाई रियल कितना डाउन गया है.
On the Xur. Tex is playing his position so nicely. He just quietly lures him
I think
in.
मैंने अभी विंडोज अपडेट किया था उसके बाद से FPS कम आ रहा है मेरा.
But doesn't matter anyway.
Second shot missed out from Jonah P.
It's
but
been a
obviously
while.
Found very much value. Meanwhile, Comp's position once again gorgeous. Leviatan really pushing the matter here as G2 are starting to crumble. Where's the response? What's the spark? I don't think there's one this round. He's got to try to save
Time for a 40-90.
He's hunted.
I mean, he's surrounded. And yeah, they're trying to find him. That's a nice shot.
भाई अल्ट तो आ गई है.
Can he try to hang on to this? White knuckling his way to keeping the op in hand, and it will slip from his grasps.
भाई Leviatan जीत गई बे.
Leviatan in these moments, catching G2 off guard. Icy doesn't commit fully to that reclear into.
भाई इतना कौन चिल्ला रहा है ऑडियंस में?
Caught lack and thought that he was a little bit deeper, and that from Leaf just jumping down, not expecting.
ज़्यादा ही चिल्लम चिल्ली हो रही है.
Why would a Sova be there is probably what he's saying to himself. But you got to be ready for everything.
अरे?
That's the
Yeah, he's laughing, yeah.
That's the maniacal giggle of a Sova who's playing in Cubby under hell.
Yeah.
थार रॉक्स 150 नहीं जाएगी क्या हाईवे पर? भाई 4x4 गाड़ी है. ऑफ-रोडिंग के लिए बनाई है जो चीज. वो 150 में तुम्हें लगता है स्टेबल होगी? 150 में अगर तुम्हें अचानक से लेन चेंज करनी हो तो तुम्हें कंफर्टेबल लगेगा थार जैसी गाड़ी में. बट वरना में लगेगा. मेरे को वो फील चाहिए भाई जो वरना में आती है. सेडान में आती है हाईवे पे. वैसे मुझे बहुत पसंद आई थार रॉक्स. अगर मैं एक ऑफ रोड अगर मैं ऐसा ट्रैवल करता हूँ, ऐसा ऑफ रोड करता हूँ, थोड़ा मेरे को घूमना पसंद है, जहाँ रास्ते ना हो वहाँ जाना पसंद है, तो मैं डेफिनेटली थार रॉक्स लूँ क्योंकि बहुत अच्छी गाड़ी है. इंटीरियर इज सो गुड, सो गुड, सो गुड.
G2 have a really difficult question to answer.
They got ventilated seats, man.
They find themselves one round
Why you
away
choose Varna over
from that
Virtus?
point.
ADAS.
They have 4 ults, and they're
They
one
got
pip away from
Varna
having
has
their fifth.
ADAS,
And it's on this light
better engine,
So I mean, you have a lot of things you have to
softer suspension,
invest into
so
everything and kind
it's nice to drive in city.
Throw everything at them and kind of see
And
what
on the
happens.
highways also it's
You
very
hang
nice.
on to all of them and play for OT.
It's not
This
that
is a
soft,
really
but comparatively it's
difficult spot
softer.
for G2.
Cheaper service, cheap overall cheaper price,
There's still a chance you don't
better
win.
resale value.
What a Molly lineup.
What?
That's disgusting work.
Is that Tex?
Yep. Disgusting work. And look at the shift because of that.
And all I'm missing out on is German engineering.
They're so worried that a fast timing was taken.
The call on this is gorgeous because you're right. They have to consider what could be happening mid. Meanwhile, they're going to fill into A for free.
And who did they see in 2 last round? It was Tex pushed all the way up.
Icy was the only one playing back A.
Oh my good, what a call from King.
But the question is now, do they invest their ults? G2 at 5, they have everything.
Oh, 2 मर गए भाई यहाँ पे.
Jonah P falls, and you imagine that decision is
हो गया भाई. Leviatan को ट्रॉफी पकड़ा दो.
The kill feed heavily going the way of Lev.
अरे?
But it's turned. Still,
अरे?
there's no way they get away with this. There's no way they do
Lockdown है
it
उनके
again.
पास.
In heaven.
There's no way King can get to it.
No way,
But there's so
bro.
many things. You're going to get faced into 2 as soon as you swing through this door. What can King do?
He can isolate 1v1.
They're both so weak. You've got to be careful playing this on the knife's edge. Can King stabilize? One big step done. They've invested one of the ults, but it's a bait. King's repositioning, 13 seconds left. Does he take the fight or does he go for the plant? Waits out the ult and now committing. First bit of utility through, and it's not going to tag him. He's got to know that he's there, but he's so weak. Another thrifty the way of G2.
क्या कर दिया भाई G2 ने?
Was Leviatan in this round? The first 2 kills from Calm were enough.
भाई फटी हुई थी
That's
इनकी.
it. Just
G2
chill
की
out.
फटी हुई थी.
Another MasterCard thrifty when you push that deep.
They made the
G2
Thar
are
a
gonna
lot
take
better
that
and premium.
any day
True
of the
भाई.
week.
This was that nerdy lineup that we saw at the beginning to clear the turret, and that's really what set this whole thing in motion. That's what led to the full focus mid, that's what led to the full A take for nothing, and that's what led to this disaster that happened out towards spawn.
What an overextension. Leviatan have effectively given G2 an in once again.
And I mean, it's not just an in, it's not like the window's been cracked. They kicked the damn door down,
Yeah,
they have
because
4 ults.
the ultimates, exactly.
What a mess of a situation. First one used. Can Calm find a kill? Again, so
Bhai,
good
Calm
with it.
ek
He's
aur
gonna get
ult.
a couple of tags.
Oh, a step made from Leaf.
Not finding lethality. He's quietly tucked across the middle of the map. This is really deep. I don't know that they're expecting this.
Oh.
Trent gets caught asleep at the wheel.
लीफ को कॉल देना चाहिए ना भाई.
Start to come through. They don't know there's a second one. And
लीफ को
Tex
कॉल
is
देना
on
चाहिए
the
ना भाई.
punish.
स्मोक कर दिया इनने.
Oh, what a mess.
What is Leaf doing?
Numbers away of the attack. The spike will get planted. Now the reckoning out from Valen. If they try to flood behind this, it would be ideal, but forget about the flood. Valen gets spammed through the utility. I thought the door had been kicked down.
Powers out.
But on the contrary, it's been slammed shut. Leviatan, what a massive swing. Leaf realizing he has so many targets, he has to deal with so many angles to consider. Now tagged by the dart.
Nah, no way.
real
Leaf
time to
lets
speak
this.
of.
Yeah.
And now a shock in his face. He
5
tries to
bullet hai
create
bhai.
a little bit of space, but he cannot. What a response from Lev. That's now 7-4 the way of gun rounds for Leviatan. They've run away with it.
Good mental fortitude from Leviatan to win that round back after how they lost the previous. A lot
भाई
of
easy
teams
retake
crumble in
करते ना
that
भाई.
moment.
अल्टी
Maybe
इतनी
he moves off the
है.
map, but this double lurk play,
Keep it in. Bot down.
catching G2 off guard again.
भाई
What is that? I mean,
मैं ये
that's
राउंड में
just-
लीफ के ऊपर
what
डालूंगा
can you
भाई.
do?
लीफ ने कॉल करा होता ना कि भाई मिड स्मोक है, वो लोग क्रॉस करके आ सकते हैं.
begging you to bait me, bro.
What a beautiful call, man. The double insertion mid right into the next round we go. Leviatan on map point. King has a pit. Tex one away from his ult. And the buy for G2 is not great. It's spotty.
Yeah, the fighting squad of Leviatan is geared up towards B, but it's that 1-2 punch again of King and Tex holding the A space. Giving a plan to fall back at any moment. Good shock dart damage. No utility being broken yet.
G2 have been this super team's kryptonite on Icebox. But Lev seem to have figured something out. They seem to have solved it.
G2 में सबके पास अल्ट था.
Early
चैट
pit
तो
out
मूवी
from
नहीं हो रही.
Jonah
वही
P
chat पढ़े
towards
जा रहा
A. And Lev
ग्राउंड
showing up here
ग्राउंड
very
क्लियरेंस
soon.
जितना लो उतना ही शार्प.
That's where all
हाँ.
of it is. An alarm bot clear towards B.
Yeah, that causes 2 players of G2
सिर्फ ग्राउंड
shift
क्लियरेंस पे
over.
नहीं होता.
The
सस्पेंशन
hit is
कितना सॉफ्ट है उस
actually
पे भी
coming
डिपेंड
towards
करता
the
It's
है.
interesting.
बॉडी
I don't
रोल
think
पे
they're convinced of this.
लाइक कितना
The
बॉडी
two
रोल
nanos are
आएगा.
still up. They haven't heard a
कितना
tap to the
कंफर्टेबल
spike.
लगेगा तुम्हें
And
करने में
Leaf
वो.
is starting to creep towards mid.
30
I don't know
seconds
that that
left.
was enough.
Wasn't.
Mazzino's yeah, Mazzino perched up above it. The cove instantly cleared.
Wow.
And that's the spike dropped. They're gonna have to deal with a pit of their own though. How do they get past all the green? 10 seconds left. They haven't committed onto this yet. They haven't
10
found enough
seconds
breathing
left.
room. They haven't found enough space. They've got to navigate the pit. They've got to navigate the lockdown. And the clock is burned. But they managed to get it down. Numbers the way of the defense with the lighter weaponry. Can they respond? That was a massive one. And King is detained. Can they
No
find him?
shot.
Can they hunt him down? Yes, they can. G2
Okay,
will
G2.
get to 11.
वरना
I
इज बेटर
thought for a
चॉइस.
second King may have gone
Yeah.
unnoticed, but the professor.
Bro, I want to
did not fall for
reinstall
that
Windows
one.
11. Should I reinstall from USB or reset the PC, which is better?
This is such a crazy match that we're witnessing so far.
10 seconds
This back
left.
and forth, it's got to be one of the best.
When you reset the PC,
What a lockdown as well from
like
Leaf.
तुम fresh install करोगे तो better रहेगा ना USB वाला.
Just did so-
Yeah, we are. They have killed
They just did. They did such a good job of making the site feel so crowded. Of making
Fresh
it feel
install
so
करोगे
tight,
तो
so
better रहता है कि
Stinger's
मेरे को कोई आइडिया नहीं है
benefiting that
इसमें.
moment.
मैं ज़्यादा किया नहीं है ये.
So it kind of worked against them.
Oh, it's a fight. It's a brawl. This again decides OT, or we're headed to Abyss. Valen holds the line.
Why the poll at 0 votes
But
still?
Aspas tries to respond.
Huh?
He cannot. Barring a miracle
It's
from
bugged.
King, we're going the distance.
It's bugged.
We're going to be gifted with free Valorant.
Lol, I ended the poll and उसका result अभी तक नहीं आया. मतलब it was bugged.
He has so much time to work with. He's biding his time. On the other end, G2 doubling up.
Yeah, they realize that fear lies in the fact that they don't know where he is. There's really no utility that's given any info.
Notice the spacing too. Trent kind of baiting Leaf in a way.
Yeah.
Worried that King might be in some weird off angle, some weird
मेरे
corner.
को votes दिख ही नहीं रहे भाई.
Meanwhile, King can walk in to be unmolested.
He breaks alarm bot and the first molly, so G2 are aware now, but King can still play anywhere.
He's
Still biding his time.
He could flip the map back. Spotting one, and now position given away. Spit at the
OT जा रहे भाई
30
लोग.
seconds left.
Buys enough time to get the spike down.
But King is king. King is my king. He can clutch this.
Looking for a little bit of safety.
If the stars align.
For a little bit of space. As the wall goes down, the first shot goes through a dink.
Don't let
No
KJ
kill
peek
found
first.
yet.
Don't let Leaf
Off the
peek
tap.
first.
King has to swing, and Trent's there to greet him. Overtime, baby.
What a shot from Trent. Sitting King down. King, he played that really, really well. Walking all the way towards B site, but it just wasn't enough. The pre-far on Leaf, the Phantom, it doesn't one-shot.
Spike down.
And finally, the A aggression. All together, it works in the last round that they needed to bring this to OT.
Spike down. A.
That's the whole purpose of this Viper Wall. There's multi-use for it. Yeah, you can use it to cut the site in half for the retake, but you can also push with it. We finally see the value.
And again, we've got to give Valorant his flowers, man. 23 and 19. That's a hell of a performance from him.
Insane.
Insane. I know,
This
right?
is, this is the first round, Doug, that G2 have used. Oh, no, sorry, that's Leviatan. I'm getting my teams mixed up right now. I was going to say they used a normal Viper Wall for once.
Overtime resetting the situation. G2 on the attack side. You've got Aspas and you've got King here. The only two close by. That Spit's going to buy some time. He's got the dash proc. The wall goes up. Bullet whizzing by. But no kill found.
No kill found, but so much info found. Mazzino, he's here quickly on the rotate.
Yeah, able to move the line of scrimmage. Yes, but it's a little bit further and it's still set up. Just when they think they have that part solved, another wall goes up. That was really nice.
How much money Lev get for throwing?
To confirm that there was nothing else coming around.
It depends how much G2 is paying.
B takes a step back.
And now he's back in heaven. A new angle, but he can't connect. Oh no! It's disaster for Calm.
Not able to contain. Not able to be the safety valve that Leviatan needed in that instance. And so they're going to turn back towards B. 35 seconds left of the round. The pressure could not be greater.
With that one way being up, Aspas is repositioning to
30
yellow.
seconds
He
left.
might be able to find this window of opportunity as the exec is coming through.
Remember, this was where he tried finding a kill at the very beginning of the round, and he wasn't able to do so. Can he succeed the second time around? Icy into the swing! Icy into the kill!
Player standing.
Nah.
It's high time!
Nah.
People start respecting G2, man. A flawless round.
Wow. Leviatan, it looked like they had a read on what was going on, but sometimes it just doesn't even matter. Calm. I loved his play. He peaked from
It's
lower.
very cloud,
Yeah, it was
cloud
very-
installation.
and
It
then he
will
went
press all like
But he
USB.
just couldn't connect
I
when
think,
he
yeah.
needed to. The pressure, unsurmountable.
Enemy. Flawless.
And then it was just easy pick'ems on the actual site. Not a single gunfight going the way of Leviatan.
Using swarm grenade.
G2 getting a little bit aggressive again, getting in the mix of things at A. 4 members here.
And Leviatan doing their best to make a stand. This is their home turf. 12-3 in 2024 on this map. It's their playground.
And Aspas, he's been the king of Icebox. Unmatched.
Yeah,
but
but
Tex, oh my gosh, what a timing.
can he find value here again? Can he get away with it one more time? Returning to the scene of the crime, but this time dealt with. The spike out towards B, the alarm bot's still up. Position given away. Do they commit to this? They've left Mazzino across the middle of the map.
अरे भाई गुस्सा हो गया मुझसे नहीं यार मैं बस
No target found.
match देख रहा हूँ
Discipline
थोड़ा
out from
घुस
G2,
के
man. They're not giving him a single fight. Patience as Leaf almost gets punished. Pepper through, but responding.
कोई punish नहीं हुआ अभी
Now
किसी को
Mazzino
damage ही नहीं
on
आया
the prowl.
Just be careful, that turret's gonna...
अरे where's your aim Mazzino
Tricky little thing, but Mazzino was able to find safe passage, able to get across, and he has to be dealt with here. You
हाँ
cannot
कर ले
forget
तू
him.
बंदर वाले
Look at that
काम
wall. He's got a pixel he can play off of.
Leaving just the slivers. Icy's gonna fall as well. Fallon and Trent, the only two left standing. Trent down to 0 health.
damn
Fallon,
double OT let's go
can he be this good? On
time's
low
running
time
too
in a
low.
1v4, there's no shot. One round of OT was not enough to settle us. We go again.
Mizzino played that beautifully. Playing to his advantages, understanding that once he lives in that moment, G2 have to deal with him.
Yes, Sagnik, I heard about that.
But that beginning entry from Tex.
But क्या हुआ आगे उसमें? What's the progress of that case?
What a play to make in a match. So risky. That was so well played from Mizzino, living in that
Nice
moment,
lurk, Ian.
putting his own wall up, using that Phantom as a spam. The only Phantom player on this side of Leviatan, on this map at least.
And so into the second round we go. G2 back on attack.
भाई ये turret डाल के क्या मिलता है मिड पे? एक सेकंड में तो टूट जाएगा turret.
Danger.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Even if you're not pushing mid, your turret is gone.
Fleeing.
Then you're sad.
That spit's gonna hurt.
Oh.
Forget it. Oh, how? Oh, I thought he was gonna get away. But
Unlucky.
He's been flushed out. And again, G2 get what they want. They reset the map.
And how many times have G2 gotten the first blood on this attacking side and re-hit the same side? So that's why you see Leviatan holding their ground even though they hear everybody making audio cues running back.
उस केस में एविडेंस हटाए जा रहे हैं.
G2 have gotten so many of them.
Yeah, but this time around,
अभी सबको तो पता ही है कि वहाँ पे हुआ है.
taking the right approach,
तो जो इंस्टीट्यूट है अगर वो एविडेंस हटा रहा है
heading back towards
तो
that
उसका
B side,
मतलब
they know
है
that the B orb is still up. Keep in
कि
mind,
इंस्टीट्यूट को अभी
Jordan,
रेपुटेशन की नहीं,
and
इंस्टीट्यूट
got a
को
kill.
उसकी पड़ी है,
He's one
मतलब
off of that Viper's pit.
प्रिंसिपल का
That's
बेटा
the
होगा
win
भाई.
condition into this round.
I don't know that anyone
Yeah,
saw
to someone
the
close to
cascade
the
go across the middle of the map. That's why they have everyone back
Institute.
A. And so now they know the other harbor wall has gone up towards B. All of the utilities lighting up the map.
And all the mollies aren't here.
They're a step behind the play, and Tex was way too far up. Now the spike planted, the pit invested.
Right here.
And they don't,
Is it compulsory to activate Windows? No.
They don't really have anything to deal with this pit.
At best, the shock dart comes back up off of a cooldown, but
Yeah, but even then, I mean,
yep.
Valen up close. Crosshair drained,
Remaining.
but Trent over the top, the suppressive fire helps him out. King's left alone. Trent gets 3, G2 again on map point.
Clean shots from Trent to close out that round, but the setup
Political party
G2
involved.
using utility to flush out Mizzino,
Political party कैसे involved है?
oftentimes plays that gen area. There's nothing you can do about that. He tried to go away, tried to get away unscathed. It's decimated Osboss. Barely see Trent in that moment. That last shot. Too easy for him.
I love the hard-hitting comms that come out.
Yeah, yeah.
Players, intense moments.
Yep.
Right, biggest tournament of the year.
Hide भाई 1v1 कर लो
High
फ्री
pressure
फायर में.
OT. That one.
Yep. It will be a timeout for G2 though. Trying to
भाई
close
कैसे
this one
खेल
out.
सकते
They've
तुम
been
लोग
on
फ्री
match
फायर?
point. Back-to-back OTs.
Dude, this has been
कैसे
such
खेल
a
सकते हो? मतलब वो
ridiculous map.
आंखों को दर्द नहीं करता तुम्हारे?
8 to 8 on gun rounds. 14-13 in way of first bloods for G2. Everything is on like a razor thin margin.
I said it. It's really a battle of attrition. These two teams are so evenly matched. And yeah, Leviatan won the last time around in a BO5. But this is all that matters. Champions. The biggest of scopes that you're under. And it truly does feel like you're actually playing for the real #1 seed in this tournament right here. In terms of NA.
You mentioned feeling like they're under the biggest of scopes. I mean, everything gets exposed in situations like this. The tiniest
Oh,
of weaknesses
साग्निक, ये तो बहुत बड़ा केस है भाई फिर.
get punished.
तभी उनको वो नहीं चाहिए. They don't need noise around that
Consistently
case.
find a way to push Lev on this
ताकि
map.
उनके दूसरे काले धंधे ना पकड़े जाए.
And then again, I mean, remember Vitality
हो
did a bit
सकता है
of the
भाई.
same.
Time for a field test.
What a different map. I mean, it couldn't be any more different, really. Leviatan once again forced to make a stand, forced to keep this map alive. This is such a fascinating adaptation.
ए फ्री फायर को क्या बोला रे? क्या बोला फ्री फायर को? जो फ्री फायर डिजर्व करता है वो बोला.
Stuff got cleared.
आंख दर्द करता है भाई फ्री फायर देख के मेरा.
Yeah, he didn't know how it got broken previously. This time sitting around there waiting to see if it was a molly lineup. Indeed it was. So he gets the info that he needs. He'll have that turret up in about like 5 seconds. He'll put it in mid.
It is, yeah, it's up now. And now it's back up across the middle of the map, and he held that
भाई
spot
पिकम्स में
up
क्या
until
स्कोर
it
आया?
was back up.
37 भाई.
He's not falling for any of Leviatan's mid shenanigans this time around. Remember Tex jumping through the window in the previous OT.
And remember, this time it's a fake. It's a pump fake again. You draw out the harbor wall back towards A. You're starting to take space elsewhere on the map.
There's a couple different layers to this, but that harbor wall towards A site indicates that it's most likely G2 are playing backside and not close angles. That's why Leviatan walk all the way up.
That's another attempt to clear Leaf's utility. Texas Nano back towards B long, but nothing is found. They have gotten out onto A though, with very little resistance. A deep alarm bot out. Remember how heroic Valen was in OT. To get to OT. Can he deliver once more?
Leviatan have been so proactive in these moments, in these post plants.
That ult's gonna be brutal. Spam coming through the wall.
ये वो Total Gaming अभी भी Free Fire खेलता है क्या?
1 for 1 found. Both Killjoys sitting on the sideline for the rest of the round as numbers equalize. Back and forth, tit for tat. The kill feed will not decide. Leafs left in a 1v2, now one. But he's so weak, and Calm was over the top. He had no idea. Leviatan, keep us again.
10 HP and a dream. Calm, he's been so good all map long. He stays controlled in that moment. Takes out Leaf, who's completely unaware. There's no way for you to know Sova's on top of you in that moment. Almost a collat there for Tex.
Guys, तुमने राखी मंगवा ली?
But the trade was too much. Trent, he got caught out jumping out with his knife.
And the spacing there was so great. You watch Aspas dash back.
Oh
and
my god, I'm so
go.
glad you had to swing that.
That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Okay.
And you mentioned how when it goes this far into a game with the scope that you're under, the littlest of differences.
थोड़ा लंबा नहीं हो गया मैच. मुझे लगा बहुत जल्दी clean sweep 2-0 G2 जीतने वाली है भाई.
Maybe he doesn't give a freebie away to Mizzino. Maybe they now have the advantage, or at least keep even numbers in the 3v3. But it really does come down to those micro moments.
I mean, even you hear Calm and King talking there. Calm understanding, yeah, I should have swung that earlier.
Exactly.
He realizes, yeah, that was on me 1000%. And so we will go once more.
बात तो सही है, सबका अपना अपना टेस्ट होता है भाई गेमिंग में. जो खेलना हो वो खेलेंगे.
Overtime timeout. 14-14. I mean, at one point of this game, when G2 were on attack, it felt like G2 were going to take this one home. All of a sudden, Leviatan gets on attack. It feels like, okay, Leviatan are going to take this one home. Neither team budging. Who's going to surrender first? Who will concede?
भाई ये हिला. ये पेंगुइन हिला. मैंने देखा इसको हिलते हुए.
These teams so far, it's outstanding.
पेंगुइन मेरे को बोला कि आज तो इमॉर्टल जा रहा है.
Really oh my gosh! P. Tucked behind the cascade, and they have no idea that he's there. But will the water betray him? There was somebody right to his left.
मजीरो देख रहा है बैठ के.
Net him the kill.
पहले G2 को एवन से प्रेशर देना था, तब जाके
Again, the advantage the way of Lev.
उसको स्विंग करना था जोरपी को.
G2 have been able to win the opening round in OT these last two bouts.
Rats.
We'll see if Leviatan can respond here.
I mean, the discipline of Aspas in this moment. To hold all of B by himself. The confidence you have to have as well. Once he hears this orb go up, he's going to know.
Oh, volley अच्छा है.
Everything is considered. They cut off the line and they're going to buy time for the rotate.
Damage दे दिया भाई लीफ को अच्छा.
Yes, a little beaten, a little battered.
30 seconds left.
आसपास बीमन छोड़ दिया.
Now their own Nano's doing a bit of the same. They've scaled so far back into
साथ
spawn.
में जाएंगे ये लोग.
Dangerous. What a shot from King. Right here. Trent responding, and they know that Mizzino's there.
Trent बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है आज.
They've got him figured out, but you're right. Calm over the top. Can he get there in time? No. A 3v3 is... Things slow down. Spam coming through. 2 HP left for Leaf. Will they flush him out of the spot? Leaf is so damn snappy.
The timing got icy.
Now a 2v2.
Timing खेला भाई लीफ ने.
2 HP refusing to die. And it's going to have to fall onto him again against Aspas. The one-way smoke. It's a jump spot. Aspas.
Ah, my God, Aspas, let's
Leviatan will
go.
get the defuse. And they're on map point.
It's absolute madness in here.
Swing guy ko kiya.
The level of play we're witnessing, Leaf coming up huge. But Aspas, the guy that I was talking about in the beginning of that actual mid to B. Yeah, that's a feels bad man moment. But Aspas, the one who was in B main the entire way through, he reconciled with his team, goes all the way back and wins the 1v1 like that.
Check ही कर रहा था. Aspas is just too fast for him.
And no emotion, completely void. That's what you need in times like these. It's so intense.
That's the Aspas way. Can G2 respond?
Yeah, they need to do what they couldn't do. Win the defensive side in overtime.
आराम से Nish.
Just to tie it back up and give another crack at it. Tex.
Remember all these tiny mind games around the Killjoy utility.
He's going to get cleared. 3 members holding him. I wonder if they saw a barrel and that's why this is happening.
Well, I also think there's just been so much focus around the utility that they've got to understand something is there. The orb goes up, and that should be enough of a cue.
Tex needs to get out of there. His turret's gone. Comes back with his team. Jonah P. He's a lone warrior in Snowman. Nobody to help him. That dart's going to sniff him
Bro,
out.
I think this game is gonna go on till 2020.
Like a stalk severed from a plan and left to wither.
2025. Next
Now
year.
they're joining him. Now he's got help. The spike has been planted. And again, this Harbor utility will buy time. The one benefit, though, is that Leaf is ahead of it just a little bit. And they have utility of their own.
There's still a Molly for King, and there's still a Shock Dart for Calm.
Previously divided, now reunited. A 5v5, potentially for the map. This would be ridiculous. King is going to be on this late flank. Keep a close eye on the minimap. Valen pushing forward, trying to forge his way through. Only one kill
हो गया
found,
भाई.
though.
निकल रहा है
There's
भाई.
the flank. That could be the deadliest. That could be the most
हो रहा
dangerous.
भाई.
It did get to half.
Lev
But
जीत
Leaf's
गई.
got to do it by himself.
It's done.
And again,
It's done.
position given away.
GG भाई.
G2 cannot close the deal. Leviatan stands strong and they take Icebox.
What a
What
flip
a
from
game.
King in that moment. He took out the wingman.
They gave the lead. They took it back.
Hoping, praying.
They took the lead. Gave it again.
Just map one.
फिर OT तो crazy था भाई.
Got plenty more to come. We'll be right back.
क्या crazy गेम था भाई. बहुत लंबा खींच दिया. भाई मुझे अचानक से यहाँ पे दुख रहा है यार. देखो लाल भी हो गया है. ऐसा क्यों? Body gives you a weird pain by sometimes. कुछ काटा? नहीं भाई कुछ काटा तो नहीं अभी. ऐसा नोटिस तो नहीं हुआ मुझे कुछ काटते हुए. Yeah. Good day to the smallest, biggest PP community. I hope you all are having a great day.
That's a lethal week.
My audience is ready.
Damn. God damn.
क्या चल रहा भाई? मेरे को ये
Last player standing. Hey. No.
दानिक ऋषु. ओह ये गेम मुझे खेलना है ना भाई. I would play this.
Go dupe.
योरू क्लोन किया भाई इसने.
Partitioning.
अरे
Oh,
Where's the last guy?
वाइपर बॉल
Come on, man. Where you at, man?
योरू क्लोन और क्या क्या है भाई इसमें
Going out.
Fuck is that?
No clue. I died somehow.
Partition activated. Dupe's walking.
This looks fun. So इसमें basically you have two characters. Like you play two characters in one map. You can place one character in one spot, and you can play one, and then you can switch between two characters. Like map पे समझ रहे हो? जैसे तुमने एक अपना वो रखा है B पे और एक तुम A पे अपना खेल रहे हो. फिर तुम्हें कभी भी B पे जाना है खेलने के लिए तो तुम B पे जा सकते हो. तुम B पे जा सकते हो. एंड फिर अगर वो लोग ये आ रहे हैं तो तुम ए पे भी आ सकते हो समथिंग लाइक दैट आई डोंट नो मेरा बस थोड़ा सा देखा था वीडियो उसमें मेरे को ये समझ में आया आई कुड बी रॉन्ग हियर
Dupe's walking.
Oh!
Yeah, dual body.
Damn.
Yeah, you have two.
Last guy must
Two
be
bodies on the
Spectre
map.
coming now.
It's like chamber TP, but
Yup.
there are two players.
Sorry.
ये देखो ये देखो ये कैसे इसने TP किया हाँ
Okay. Oh, nice. Nice shots. Nice shots.
Ah, okay, wait.
ये देखो वो मर गया तो अपनी दूसरी बॉडी में आ गया वो
Damn, what a nade. Good nade.
One digged heavily, bro.
भाई आइस बॉक्स जैसा क्यों लग रहा है मैप
I can't climb up. Oh, no, fucked up.
मैप आइस बॉक्स जैसा दिख रहा है भाई Look at that KO Molly.
Oh, one no HP. Very low on side.
Huh?
Dead.
Oh my god, you guys did see what I did with the sniper. That shit is crazy.
Which game? This is Spectre Divide. I like that the maps are very open.
This green guy.
140 on the
Going slow.
Bro, no way they copied Yoru clone यार. Actually Mirage पहले आया था. Yoru clone से पहले Mirage आया था. So हम लोग ये कह सकते हैं कि Riot copied Mirage.
One more, buddy.
Oh
my god.
But I can flash for you, Fox.
Oh shit, too late.
إنا أنا عرض الشغلة. Ooh! I hit a fucking cliff.
There's a character with some sandstorm shit. It's crazy. ये क्या है?
Stationary patches placed.
समझना पड़ेगा भाई abilities को इस गेम में. Game looks smooth though. FPS दिख रहा है कितना मिल रहा है उसको.
Partition going up.
Oh my god, minus 26.
Yeah.
Let's see what the people have to say about the game. Borderlands Global Offensive. This game is like CSGO Valorant but with normal gun physics. W. It's honestly a well-made, thought-out game. When watching good gameplay, it's not bad game. It really makes the player think about decisions throughout the round. I think, to be honest, I think it's a clean-ass game. The visuals and the shooting effects, not to mention it looks really good. I definitely would play this.
Oh my god, he's getting located.
Bro, these guys are not bad.
I don't have the access though. When will I get the access?
I have this Spectre here.
Bro, what the hell? 0 damage.
You've requested access. Keep an eye out for email notifications on from Steam when the developer is ready to accept more participants.
1v1.
अच्छा email पे आएगा क्या?
It's probably holding it.
रुको मैं email देखूं क्या अपना?
Oh my god.
I don't remember कौन सी email पे रखा था मैंने.
Oh, I can't look here.
मेरा Steam कौन सी email पे है?
Dead zone going out. Dupes walking.
Damn. Oh, that was sick. That was a sick. Bro, that was sick. They're coming here on my mark. I hear a lot of steps. Or maybe actually. Yeah, I'm not sure. They're close.
I don't have the access.
Good work. Still 2.
Nice.
Oh, no bullets, fuck.
Which drops से मिल रहा है ये game?
One guy right there.
He's low.
Low 2, fuck.
Yeah, let's guys low.
Dead.
Nice.
10 के spots fail हो गए थे 2 मिनट में. Damn brother.
Dupe going slow.
Yeah, so first of all, why a bit? And second of all,
Ooh, bamboozle. Big time.
Nice.
Bamboozle. हाँ.
Placing partition.
ये अच्छा लगा भाई. Wall is clean. Goes out really fast. अच्छा I'm gonna try the game. What is Penguins doing?
I think there is no one on the planet who believes less in ghosts and spirits than me. But I also think there's no one on the planet that's more receptive to being proven wrong.
भाई ये लोग सेंसर लेके आए पूरा.
What is wrong with you, bro? You f***ing dog. Holy.
I couldn't resist my patented jump scaring technique. I use that all the
बाद में देखूंगा भाई. Skoda Super Frozen Edition भाई. What? Oh वैसे BYD की cars आ गई इंडिया में. I saw one on the road today. Not today, few days ago. Dubai through my eyes. Zaya.
my day begins with a warm cup of chai and Alita by my side. Together,
भाई पूरा cinematic video बनाया है.
world, playing, watching each other's backs, and
Alita
sharing
बहुत cute है.
endless love.
I've met Ali too. She's full of energy.
She loves the attention, especially the belly rubs. As I sit at my PC, always thinking, feeling reassured by the usual routine of streaming and playing. But then there's that one chance that brings mixed feelings.
Ubisoft invited her for I think it was a game launch or something, I don't know.
Excitement to pack.
That's a lot of packing.
But also a bit of sadness for the things you can't bring along. But every journey brings its own beauty. And this, through my eyes, is Abu Dhabi and Dubai.
Damn. Full sound effects. Crazy cinematics. Who shot this? Anand?
Attention please. This is the final call for passengers on flight number EY197. Please board the aircraft immediately.
Bro, तुम अपना ये दिखा सकते हो? Like तुम्हें इसमें डिटेल्स मिल जाती है ना, कुछ तो डिटेल्स होती है ना जो भाई साहब, I've never been to Dubai. I've never even seen Dubai properly. Wow. फुल वाइब है वीडियो. अरे 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 एंड्रू डेट. Hey. I thought she rented a supercar or something. This is definitely shot by Anand Bhau and also using iPhone. भाई साहब एडिटिंग अच्छी की है.
And after all the adventures, you come home to the person you love the most.
Nice. Very nice. Match started. Okay.
The defuse will come through and level get the pistol.
Exactly. Too many angles to look at. It could be on top of you.
Come on, Lev, take these rats
have no
out.
idea what Tom is in that moment. Just too much. But there, look, the smokes aren't even out yet.
These rats
So
have grown too big.
Going back to the B site for G2 and Leviatan, if you're going to make a mistake at a time like this, they're going to take full advantage of it. Leviatan continue their reign on the defensive side of Abyss. We saw the stat, they have a 66% win rate on defense. And a pistol round like
तुम्हें मॉडल होना चाहिए था भाई. मेरी हाइट नहीं है भाई मॉडल होने के लिए.
now has a Vandal in full armor.
Just saying. मॉडल्स की हाइट होती है ना भाई.
He's too off of the reckoning.
मैं 5'8", 5'7" हूँ भाई.
Farming some of these ecos. And then he'll have that ultimate for the bonus round. I mean, Leviatan are setting themselves up very well right now if they don't get ecoed.
He's got a full Vandal, full armor. I mean, they've really invested into this, you're right.
It's just so hard for the attacking side to work the map with classics.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have one Marshall out of Icy, and he might
Game का आवाज बढ़ाओ.
get faced here.
लो भाई बढ़ा दिया.
Maybe Mazzino takes a jiggle, but the discipline of Leviatan, it's pretty good right now. Mazzino now peeks out. Boom!
My ult's ready.
Well,
Headshot.
that pays off.
Uh-huh. If they can somehow yoink that as well, that's an upgrade.
And that was, I mean, that was the full armor rifle.
I mean, do you invest this Yoru ultimate to grab that? I guess not. Tech's already funneling the rifles back into spawn. Osbos.
They just handed the rifle over to Leaf, or the Marshall over to Leaf. Icy might go here.
They found my wire.
TP's into the
30
site.
seconds left.
The Viper wall. Creating a disconnect for Tex. He's trying to look over it, but G2 are playing this very disciplined as well.
Look at how difficult it is to deal with this Astra Viper comp. I mean,
आज के टाइम पे उठना नहीं चाहिए I guess. उतना नहीं चाहिए. आज के टाइम पे उतना नहीं चाहिए.
Stars, so the post plan, it's kind of limited right now.
Oh, patience on the trigger. Those 2 bullets cost him his life. Not able to punish, but they did manage to get the spike down. The paranoid.
भाई टीवी सीरियल में एक्टिंग कर लूँ क्या मैं?
King trying to hunt him down. He will succeed. And Jonah's gonna have to pull off one of the most ridiculous plays we've ever seen, and he's 2 steps closer to doing it. Tex is so weak. He's gotten 3, but the defuse is gonna come through. Surely there's
Bro!
He gets the kills, but Lev get the round.
Now Zonopi will be like, good damage, good damage, good damage.
That is
Holy
a
shit.
Pyrrhic victory if I've ever seen one.
What is going on?
They had so many rifles. Yeah, they win the round, but at what cost?
I mean, they're lucky to get away with that. Those shots that Jonah P just hit.
भाई बहुत
out
कम
of this
टाइम पे आ गया था
world.
वो राउंड.
The Viper Orb that went up to make Tex low. I mean, even the kill on Calm there, settling the shots.
No way.
My goodness, if Ospas is even on the ledge in that moment, they lose the round. Yeah, Calm, he said it right there. What the bleep? But yeah, the economy, it's in shambles right now for Leviatan, at least in this round. They're going to have to go for a bit
People
of a
who look good, God nerf them with Acne and Small Light.
They're going to have to deal with two.
It is being used very early on in mid, though. A lot of space and info gathered, but
What about people with Small Light, Acne and...
tough in this moment. Icy, he's left to his own devices. Yeah, he has some Astra smokes to cover him.
Yeah.
Like normal
He's
looks.
sticking it. I mean, he had a gate crash out. He's in a really nice spot here. Oh! There was just the tiniest of pixels, but I don't think he saw it.
He needs to get out of here. Get out of here quickly. The Stinger can be so deadly. It's a bit of a half.
They are blessed with talent.
At least clearing close spawn.
They've left Trent by himself. Is this a tough spot to be in? But instead of committing to getting the plant down, he swings out, gets a kill onto Tex. Still spamming, still trying to fight, still trying to establish control on the site. Meanwhile, a great response from Calm.
Yeah, and that's an upgrade for him as well. He does a deep dart. He's able to get a rifle, and now if he wants to, he can apply pressure on the flank.
But time is of the essence. He's got to go.
God added the extra inches in some other place.
Okay.
Okay.
Could be someone on the prowl, and he would be correct. Trent spotting an elbow. Again, this is all just buying time, but time really goes the way of G2 here.
Calm is all the way behind. He hears Icy running around. He's going to get a free kill, maybe.
But again, the spike has been going on for so long. I mean, at best, what, they contain him here? Or they just frag him through. They're just going to mow him over.
Bro, no way. 3-0.
And disastrous for G2. It's all off of the back of Calm, though. The pressure
भाई सारी गन
alone
ले
that
ली
he
थी
just
फिर भी.
applied. Everyone has to turn around. That's the cue for everybody in CT at B to run out.
Is Zaya married? Yeah. He's married.
Getting that kill, getting that upgrade, converting the kill onto Icy. Everyone turns around to deal with this. Look at that.
Take a look at the MasterCard Thrifty one more time.
Nobody looking at the players in B site, running forward. It's disastrous for G2. After what
The
was a
Windows
great
keys
eco
that
round.
we get under 1000 are legitimate. भाई मैंने आज तक 2 बार पैसे दिए विंडोज की के लिए मेरे को दोनों बार ईमेल पे रिसीव नहीं हुए विंडो की. स्कैम हुआ है मेरे साथ 2 बार. So I don't trust it. Go to Reddit and find a website that you can trust.
I mean, yeah, but exactly. Still, the way that you lost the last map, going into the way that you lost the last 2 rounds. It's so damning on the mental.
Yeah, especially in this last one. And now King is doing that?
I got my Windows key from my friend Scissor PC. वो pre-built PCs बनाते हैं. मेरे सिटी में ही है उनका शॉप. तो उन्होंने मुझे 300 रुपए में दिया था, नहीं 400 रुपए में दिया था की Windows 11 का. जब मैंने अपना नया प्रोसेसर लिया था वहाँ से. क्योंकि मेरा पुराना प्रोसेसर फ्राई हो गया था.
In situations like this, but GB did mention G2 are known for how they struggle with resilience, or how they fight through adversity with resilience. How they manage to navigate those things. And the truth of the matter is, under the brightest lights of the year, under the biggest stage of the year, that will be tested. And that's exactly what's happening to G2 here. Leviatan have come out of this with an excellent game plan. And yes, a couple of things have gone their way, but this has been gorgeous to watch. And King is leading from the front. I've lost track of how many kills he's got so far, but he's popping off. Yeah, just for that round.
And his paranoias have been on point as well.
Yeah.
So much value. You saw it at the end there. We saw it on one of the retakes.
Blaze, तूने खुद कराया क्या Windows
What
Activate?
happened to Trent here? Oh, he's flash. He was on the way down, bro.
Just no idea where he was. I mean, Icy gets the flash there to try to set himself up, but the timing just wasn't quite there. So it will be that timeout, I said. Yeah, they
Reddit पे कुछ copy paste किए command and बिना की के ही अपने आप activate हो गई. वो कुछ time के लिए ही होता है. It's not permanent.
Okay, whatever. You've been down 4-0 before.
Sure.
It's the way that you got to this point.
Yeah, I would agree.
That gun round. Yeah, that gun round. That's, I mean, after what you just did to the economy of Leviatan, you destroyed it. You could have put yourself in such a good spot. You had the spike planted. One solo warrior of Calm. just decimates that for you.
तुमको माइक्रो कोड वाला इशू नहीं रहा वो क्या होता है?
It was so fast paced. King just gets a spam kill for free. A hard read, flicks to Icy.
And then poor Trent.
Yeah.
That goes there.
Leviatan already up 4-0 on this map. Ultimates are coming into fruition. Aspas has an operator online.
No, non-activated है, but from my read, हाँ तो बस
cheeky little cam spot.
खुद का विंडो एक्टिवेट नहीं होता, दूसरों को बोलते हैं बस विंडो एक्टिवेट करो.
I wonder if that gets a deep line into A main for him to just swing off of.
That seems like that's what the setup is.
But it's
Chat अपनी ऐसी है भाई.
All the way up B main and out. A bit of a push and pull now, but no space gathered from the side of G2.
Can you tell me the name of the shop where you purchase the key? मेरे सिटी में है वो, and मुंबई में भी I think CEZOR.
And now if they want to clear this, they have to wait out. They have to either wait out the harbor wall,
use utility,
or use utility, yeah, or face check it, I guess. And then who knows what's waiting on the other side.
Yeah, and so far the rotations from Lev, it was push B main, take control of it, go back, fight mid, come back again. It's much like their Sunset approach. If you watch Leviatan on Sunset, one of their best maps, they take B main control a lot, go all the way back, listen for the audio cues of teams re-clearing that space, and they kind of meet you step by step. That being said, this is a way bigger map.
Right here.
There's so much more to deal with, so much more to consider.
Yeah, that cam, that's a nasty
cam. That's a crazy cam, yep. That gets such a deep angle.
Jonah P
30 seconds left.
with the silent walk up. He will take out Mazzino, so that is big. The cam is not seen. They're not aware of it.
Oh, Tex almost makes a meal of it. It's only able to find one. Balance on the response, and now they can push their way back towards A. With the spike in hand again. The architect for G2 pushes forward.
क्या चल रहा है भाई?
Balance dead.
10 seconds left.
And they hadn't.
Plantage नहीं करने दे रहे.
It's well out of reach. There's nobody who can scoop it up here.
Plantage नहीं करने दे
Can
रहे
you get
भाई.
it down in time? It's gonna be so close. 1 second left. Now a 2v2. The flash in his face. The op comes through for Aspas. Icy's left by
सही जगह दिख
himself.
रहा था आसपास.
One man standing between him. Between G2 and Leviathan's 5th round.
Go 5-0.
Can they flush him
नींद
out?
आ रही है भाई.
Com's dart is not up.
Match
He's got
देख
two
के अभी
shots.
नींद आ रही
Can't
है.
tell how soon it will be. Meanwhile, Aspas with the op. Trained on main.
मारेगा
You
आसपास
best
भाई.
believe that's where the swing is coming from, but it's a rare miss. He's forcing Com to deal
आसपास
with it.
whiffing.
And he's bought time. Switching weapons. 30 bullets now. Aspas on the tap. He's baiting him. He's tempting him into the swing. He's tempting him into the fight. And he holds the line. He calls the bluff. What a play from the kid.
A 1v2.
आसपास ने दो shot whiff
His
किए.
teammate of Leave trying to get him out. But it doesn't matter. The power of Yoru. We just saw it in full effect. The TP all the way back into main. So many angles that Leviatan, Com, and Aspas have to clear. And maybe, just maybe. Oh, that's that nasty cam again. I gotta shout that out. That is nasty work right there.
That's filthy, yeah.
Valen, good on him for getting that trade. That easily could have been 2 kills. But Aspas with that operator, you kind of have to approach the retake a little bit
2000
slower.
के अंदर अच्छा mouse
If he has a
बताना.
rifle, maybe you could speed up, clear those
यार
angles
2000 के अंदर मेरे को
faster.
इतना आइडिया नहीं है भाई.
But I see he played that very, very well.
You can go for
So the
Death
Red Bull
Adder
clutch gets
Essential
G2
or
on the board,
102
3 ults to
दोनों बहुत
speak
अच्छे हैं.
Leviathan still in the lead, still with plenty of money too.
G102
Aggression again.
DA
This time
Essential.
all the way in aim in. Aspas is going to take a very deep line. And the reaction is to walk all the way up B. Tread on this line. Flash goes through.
Good night. Jonah P puts him to sleep, and now they've invested the pit too.
You still follow up utility as well. The Astra suck right there. Just to secure it. Jonah P, the run and gun.
VXC R1 हाँ वो 3000 का है.
Zeno using the Viper wall against G2.
I think 3500 का है.
Yeah, meeting his teammate, a little bit of a spray down amongst friends, but Valen, he gets taken out somehow.
He's still in the pit, and you've got 2 over the top. They're still looking for him.
He's
They're
dead.
trying to find him, and they do.
Oh
Now
no.
the wall goes up.
Bad
and
round
they
for
fill in
G2 I
behind
guess.
it, and now it's become a spam battle. And again, Trent really close here, uncomfortably close, but he does have
Oh
his ult.
no
Has to
way,
take a
they
step back
can't.
if he wants to invest.
Hold
and
up,
Aspas
ult
has already
है.
got it to half. He had the nano to cover.
अरे
What a gorgeous layering of utility.
अच्छा swarm grenade था
Calm
उधर.
will fall. That will secure the round.
Even with such an advantage that G2 had
Off चाहिए भाई को. Off चाहिए भाई को.
Think of the entry. Think of the Viper's
भाई की
pit.
2 round off
Follow
चली गई.
utility. It still is so close.
नहीं off था क्या? आसपास का off था क्या? देखा नहीं मैंने. पिछले round तो नहीं
Post
था.
plants are kind of
छोड़ दिया
getting
था.
away from G2. It's something that they normally are very crisp on.
हाँ था.
Something that they win cleanly. That's a nice shot from me.
Did a couple of really big
You
ones.
ready for this?
Nate.
That's a
फिर
crazy
से stick नहीं किया.
man.
Yeah.
अरे उसका मॉली था रे वहाँ पे.
I was waiting.
I don't know. I was ready.
I guess the timeout. I guess that's what he was foreshadowing.
Yeah.
And anyway नहीं हो पता
chance
stick
for
क्योंकि
both
सोवा
coaches
कार्ड
to
था.
talk to their teams, and a chance for Leviatan to maybe stop the bleeding. G2 off the back of Icy in that 1v2 clutch, converting the following round. Jonah P, who was somewhat quiet on the last map, he's starting to pop off, man. Big moments getting that Viper's pit down. Yeah, he got spammed, but
मैं बेड पे रख के लैपटॉप चलाता था. मेरा GTA 1650 शो नहीं कर रहा. इंटरनल AMD पे चल रहा है. तो सिलेक्ट करो ना उसको जाके. सेटिंग्स में जाके सिलेक्ट करो ना.
It was perfect.
he's sitting at 9 and 5.
शो ही नहीं कर रहा है तो फिर
Leviatan
take it to the
called
service
timeout, but
center.
G2 do have the ult for Icy. I wonder if they try something silly.
That's his second ult.
Look at this. Look at the Astra Star that just went up on bridge back towards B.
Damn, the music goes out. हाँ यार ये लोग चेंज करते रहते हैं every other day.
Pickup star. Maybe just trying to spot out type of aggression.
Concealment.
So they
आज
cleared
मैंने
the
AC
door
बंद
at the
रखा
very
है भाई.
beginning of the round.
क्या इंसान हूँ मैं. हाँ AC पंखा थोड़ा स्पीड पे.
Oh, G2, they gotta be very careful. Every time they put this Astra smoke up, King has just spammed it. It's a bit of a hard read into how G2 like to approach when that smoke goes up. I'd like to see a bit of a change, maybe a pickup, try to punish King in that moment. Make him play a little bit more passive, second guess himself.
मैं guys.
Man, the cams that Tex has, I mean, he's been cooking.
Yeah, that's another crazy one.
It's the power of Cypher versus Killjoy. On a map with such long sight lines, he's able to see when the hit will actually come a lot sooner than later. That being said, it's not going to matter in this round because it's a full A commit.
They smoked out Heaven, but Calm's ahead of it already. At least I thought he was going to fully take the space, but he doesn't commit to it. I guess waiting for his teammates on the other side. King does have a paranoia. This is danger. There's the paranoia.
Great paranoia.
It's only 1 for 1 though. How much more can they find? Trent down low. Into the face of 2 up over the top. Gives up on the first, connects on the second. Icy and Valen left alone to try to make a stand in this round, to try to keep them back in the face of 3.
He has 1 flash.
And there it is, invested, the spam coming through. Now he's on his own. Oh, he repositioned so beautifully, but Aspas knew exactly where he was. King will get the defuse, Lev will get to 5.
And you're right, yeah, it was 1 for 1 in a Heaven there. But the problem is that early pick that King got, it's still numbers game for Leviatan. It was a 5v4, yeah, you go 1 for 1, now it's a 4v3. The trades will go in favor of Leviatan in this round. It was pretty convincing, Trent. And the fact that he got a second there, that was awesome. It just wasn't quite enough. So off the timeout, much like Icebox, Leviatan answer back swiftly. And the economy now broken and in shambles for G2.
Right here.
Aspas has an outlaw full armor. And as you were just mentioning, the situation's not great in the G2 camp.
It's a great buy from Aspas.
G2 camp is burning.
Almost connects onto that one on Icy.
Just a fingertip away.
You missed the ace? What? Who
It's
is?
a really deep gate crash, but it's a fake. And so between the fake all the way deep down mid and the fact that you have Astra Stars on both sides, there's no real idea of what's happening across the map. The problem is they're guessing correctly. There are 2 facing here. They have found them, but how do they commit past this?
It's so tough. The choke is so small. They're going to have to give King. He gets out of dodge.
Calm repositions too.
Yeah, wisely so. They could have gotten flooded by those classics, the Spectre that they heard.
doing a decent job of getting a lot of this space and a lot of utility out from Lev.
Yeah, this is very well played from the anchors of the A site.
Now they're all posted up just outside.
And with this harbor, you can isolate one side if you want to, but we're going to walk in instead. Mazino gets taken out.
1 bullet left. Now reloading, buying just
मैं
the
करा,
timer.
कोई
He
ace
thought
नहीं
he
किया.
did, but Calm on the swing punishes him. I mean, what
पागल
do
लोग.
they do here? Valen is a classic.
पागल
trend
पागल
dead.
बना रहे हैं मुझे भी.
That's not going to connect there.
Yeah. Calm and King are playing at a very, very high level right now. Calm, he seems very aware of the possibilities and the situations, and also he's not hesitating on the timings that he needs to take. He hears that reload animation, like you said. He doesn't go right away. He waits a little bit, but then he goes for the wide swing. Leaf just has no chance in that moment, and even this right here, the poise to just do a little bit of jiggle, not overextend too much.
Dude, he's still lurking? What is that guy doing? Fucking bad.
अरे?
And look at the scoreboard. The two players that are hitting a flow state in this match, in this map of Abyss, 11-4, 10-4, both A anchors. They have A on lockdown.
Replay होता ना. अरे पर round चालू हो गया था तो कैसे replay होगा?
And Cypher utility and a harbor, or these two kids popping off.
Remember, we mentioned too at the beginning of the series, it's a supporting staff that when they struggle, Lev does. But they're the ones that are putting up a ridiculous performance.
And when they do, it's just a wash.
Naspas has this off. There are 4 waiting on the other side. The smoke comes through. The peek comes out.
It's a leg shot.
Enough to buy some time. Tex with 10 HP, continuing to fight.
What a risky play from Tex. The confidence is brewing for Leviatan right now.
For good reason.
Getting away with murder.
G2 have been successful up until this point before. They've gotten into post-plant situations, but they lose the plot at this point. They've been here. They've got to find a way to find success here. Lockdown dealt with. Now they're going to have to deal with all of these deep walls. What's the second layer? Is there a second layer? It's off the tap. 2 kills already found.
And a cast, yeah.
And now they have the cove. They can play around. Mazino's going to get spammed as he tried to get aggressive.
ए मॉली से कोव को डैमेज होता है क्या?
Trent still has a shot at this, but how do you deal with
होना
the
तो चाहिए.
targets? How do you deal with Aspas? How do you deal with Calm?
होता है क्या?
It's a close one, but not close enough. Leviatan convert another round, another retake win. And Trent in that moment, he tried pre-firing Aspas. He was 10 HP.
Dude, how do you swing like that with 10 HP as Tex?
He's a maniac. That's what happens when you play confidently and play aggressive. What a nice shock from Calm. Calm has been so good this map. Even the last map.
Boys, please, someone get in the cove. I'm running, bro. I'm just getting the cove.
The form that Calm gets in these tournaments as it goes on, it's something that needs to be studied. Tex is really aggressive here. I'm wondering if that star we saw from earlier is to counter this exact play.
Possibly.
It doesn't matter when you have
आज thumbnail वाला जीतेगा.
Top ropes taking out Jonah P.
कल तो जीते थे thumbnail वाले. आज कौन है thumbnail में?
Being heard from Tex. Surely he doesn't go for it.
No, I think with the smoke that just went up too.
Okay, हाँ आज भी thumbnail वाले जीतेंगे भाई. TH definitely जीतेगा. Leviatan definitely जीत रहा है.
I know we're still watching the B players, but if G2 do decide to go back and they don't make audio cues doing it, he could really get punished. Oh, but he hears that alarm bot being opened up.
They're going to get up a decent amount towards mid, but there's a trip keeping him back, and then King close by.
Yeah, this is very difficult for G2 to break through.
The dart's not going to tag anyone out from Calm, but as soon as the trip gets cleared, King realizes what's ahead of him.
The paranoia. Oh, it doesn't connect. What?
Spike down.
Valen killed Tex.
That's a ridiculous shot, but Mazino's still gotten 3 on the round.
30 seconds left.
And for as much as G2 try dialing up something different, as much as G2 try creating chaos, I mean, Lev are just a step ahead.
There's always an answer. Leviatan filling the gaps very well. The picks don't go their way. That Yoru clone and the swing behind it was too much for King. But the follow-up from Mazino. That's off of a tag of a cam?
Another cam, by the way.
Yo.
Spike not
I mean, Tex is like 4 and 8 right now.
Oh, he missed the jump.
I was about to gas the guy up too, man. That's crazy.
I fell off the map. GG guys, good luck.
Ian Bosch, where are you going?
Look, as he might be 4-8, he might be falling off the map, you know, tough scenes. But the value he's been able to provide on this defensive side has been nothing short of impeccable.
Yeah, the power of the Cypher on this map versus the Killjoy. It's not like Killjoy's bad on a map like this, but the cam, there's so many high spots you can put it at. You can use it for retake, you can use it for early info. Apparently, you could use it to now spam off of. I've never seen somebody
8-2 bhai,
actually
this is
use that consistently.
impossible comeback.
Where
नहीं हो
it's not
सकता
like
है,
a Sova
possible.
dart that's scanning you or like a Sova drone tagging you where it's clear. It's a flash and that's it. Mazzino's reaction time in that instant, yeah, his crosshair was placed at the right place, right time, but still. It's not an easy thing to do.
Tex has just been an unsung hero on this half. And so Lever up 6 rounds. G2 are very much lost.
It's tough. And most of the times they go for this mid to B, they actually gain
It's one of the
a lot
worst
space,
agents
but they're
right now.
doing it on
KJ is
eco
not
rounds.
good.
I mean,
If they had weapons,
On this
look at
map,
the- look at the
yeah, I
timeline.
feel like AJ is
It's
not that
they're
good on
getting
this map.
space. It's not that they're not
Hyper
getting
is
spiked
the
down.
agent to play.
It's they're losing the post-plant situations. I believe it was 5 of 8 have been diffuses, and I couldn't see the first 2.
another new cam. Very aggressive this time. Buying time for the members of Leviatan to rotate if need be. Instead, they're going to react and take a main control.
There's an alarm bot that's keeping him back.
One for drone. Okay. Aspas has been found.
But I think the impressive thing, though, is, yeah, they found Aspas, but they cleared out
भाई ये
the
मैप
alarm bot.
किसी के
that's
साइड
keeping
पे
Lev
जाता है
back.
भाई.
And so now there's a trap setup. They could fully fill in A main and crunch in B. If they try to rotate back in, they've got a paranoia setup out from King. This is such a good setup, and it was all off of pushing. And
Did you see
clearing
the
that
James
alarm bot
Charles
out.
leaks? मतलब
And the follow-up dart now solidifies the info that this will be a B hit. But we've seen how deadly the retakes of Leviatan have been in this half.
But the one difference is they've got the Cosmic
G2
Divide
का कुछ
to
hard licks
clear
लग
out.
रहा.
This is a new wrinkle into the fold, and look at Leaf's position. He's going to hear so much and be able to calm everything that's happening on the other side. King has to be careful. Waiting on the other side of the box, but they don't expect him. They don't know he's
no
there.
way, King gets
And again, King
2.
makes claim for the throne.
But Calm भी आ रहा है भाई.
Calm goes unchecked, unnoticed now. The contingency plan again.
Calm भी आ गया भाई ऊपर. अरे यहाँ पे भी फ्लैंक. ओए फ्लैंक पे फ्लैंक.
What a filthy 3K, but again, Calm has to do it on his own. He's spotted Icy. He's going to try to flush him out. Switch to the classic.
भाई साहब.
G2 gets a 3.
Flank पे flank.
Leaf with a monstrous flank.
क्या मारा है Leaf?
Absolutely destroying everybody. I love the bait approach, but these shots.
भाई क्या shots है यार.
That was ridiculous.
ये भी कुक कर रहा था भाई. कॉम भी कुक कर रहा था.
To get so close to that. I mean, so off of a proper lifeline, G2 get their 3rd round. Any victory counts here. Anything is valuable.
Cover going out.
And it looks like it's just going to be an A approach. So many ultimates will be invested here. The Yoru ultimate. There is 2 trips to play off of.
There is a flank out from King. There's a lot on Leaf here. He's got to expect it. He's got to know that he's there, but he hears him. Knife out! Again! The trap! Can Icy hold the line? 35 HP now. He continues to get peppered. He continues to get tagged, but he continues to live.
Overcook कर दिया.
G2 now settling and slowing things down just a bit. It's just a tap, and they don't know Jonah P's there, but he's dealt with. He's cleaned up, disposed of. Now numbers the way of life.
भाई कोई तो बहुत जोर से चिल्ला रहा है अरीना में. बार-बार उसकी आवाज आ रही है. कोई तो लड़की है.
He has no idea where he is. Only one tag found. The second will go through, not connecting. Calm trying to at least get it to half balance, not able to settle shots, finally connects, but now he's left alone in a 1v2. Got to deliver against Aspas on the other side. The time is in his favor.
Aspas is whiffing, bro.
But
it's भी time नहीं था.
The Red Bull clutch for G2.
Aspas whiff कर रहा है operator. यार चल नहीं रही है stop.
What a back and forth battle. And much like Icebox, It's another 8-4 half, this time favoring Leviatan.
Oh, by the way, new agent finals के दिन पे release होगा ना? मतलब reveal करेंगे ना लोग.
But the change, G2 playing more confidently. They're still in this thing.
Those last 2 rounds are a lifeline. A little bit of hope injected into the situation, albeit brief. We've got a special interview right now as we've got Bella standing by with G2
Who's the special
CEO,
interview?
Alban on the stage right now. Bella, take it away.
Hello everyone, it's Bella with the halftime interviews. I'm joined by G2 CEO Alban Dushalat. 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. 안녕하세요.
오늘 서울로 이제 방금 도착하셨다고 하는데 이번
What Korean shows देखे मैंने?
어떻게 탐방하실 예정인지 한번 묻도록 하겠습니다. I heard you just landed this morning.
Exactly.
So what's your plan on how to explore Seoul Champions this time?
So first of all, we come back, River Sweep, of course, and then tonight, Korean barbecue, of course.
Alright, sounds like a plan. 일단은 G2가 컴백을 할 거고 그 다음에 오늘 끝나고 승리를 축하하려고 코리안 바베큐 이제 고기를 구워 먹을 예정이라고 하네요. G2가
भाई को बारबेक्यू में ज़्यादा इंटरेस्ट है.
아메리카스 그리고 챔피언스까지 엄청난 성적을 보여주고 있는데 얼마나 뿌듯하신지 한번 묻도록 하겠습니다. Ascension, Americas, and Champions. G2 has been killing it. How proud of you? How proud of the team are you?
It's amazing. The story of this roster is like, you cannot read it. Like they come back from Ascension, they come back in VCT. We also come back with them. And for me, this is an amazing year. I'm very proud of them. Now it's about how far we're going to take it.
이번 챔피언스도 당연히 컴백을 할 거고 어센션, 아메리카스에서도 항상 컴백했던 G2니까 아주 좋은 성적을 기대하고 싶다고 하네요. Alright, 하프타임 인터뷰 만나봤고요. Back to Abyss.
Thank you so much, Bella. Always good to hear from Stilgar and really the leadership at G2 who's had the privilege of watching this team. I mean, he mentioned it. The story that they've had is incredible, but like you and I talked about before, Dre, stories feel really good right through all of it, but if there's not a good ending at the end of the book, nobody cares. Nobody remembers.
Everybody's chasing that Cinderella story, and right now, the battle of these two teams, it's been absolutely insane.
So and now we're gonna get to see what G2 do with
Which
this
is your
comp
team,
on
Hydra?
defense, given that they're down
Which
4
is your
rounds,
team,
given
मतलब?
that they've got this funny Astra, Yoru,
प्यार की
Viper,
नज़र से
what-
देख रहा ना?
what does this look like on defense?
You have a
Hydra
lot of
देख.
stall, you have a lot of delay, a lot of stuff for the retake, but the problem is going
क्या है
up
भाई
against
तेरे को?
Leviatan's a comp on attack, it's not just one entry that can break through. You have
Video
an
of
Omen that
James
can
Hell's
TP.
banking got leaked.
Like
Check
so.
Twitter.
But look at the Molly, the preparation. A little bit of chip damage is really good on pistol rounds, so G2
सही है भाई.
doing their due diligence, setting themselves up for a beneficial retake. And we've seen how aggressive Leviatan are in the post plant.
That's now the
Which
second
side you
cascade
from?
invested towards window.
मतलब मैं कौन सी टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहा
So
हूँ?
it's effective to
I'm
shut them out of the
supporting
round or shut him out of the sight.
G2. वैसे तो लेव है, but G2 को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ cause मैंने पिकम्स में G2 को ऊपर रखा है.
Leviatan again. The value that they're able to find here is ridiculous. G2 are not able to get any footing on the situation. A tap.
Realistically, मैंने G2 को ऊपर रखा था.
As Jonah P meets his demise, he's been dealt with. As has G2. Another pistol the way of Lev.
So many different layers that G2 have to walk through. Yeah, you clear close, but all of a sudden proactivity into Nest. Once you have Nest, Mazzino can cut the site in half with the harbor wall, and it's just too hard. And you have to break through so many sets of utility.
And that's where I think we see a difference of the Harbor versus the Viper in situations like this. As Harbor, you can be so much more dynamic with
So much
what
more
you want to do.
flexible.
Yeah, exactly. You realize there's a gap because you don't have a smoke of heaven because of Omen's smoke timings. You can drop one
ये
there
लोग
with
सब कूदने का plan कर रहे हैं.
You're kind of committed to where you invest that the first time around.
Yeah.
And it really felt...
No way!
Last player standing. Flawless.
What are they doing?
Hey,
Yeah.
you don't give you don't give ultimate orbs.
Well,
You don't give ultimate orbs. On to the next. I've never had a
What?
second round go that quick.
That's the fastest round ever in the history of VCT.
very well.
Hey, I mean, it
No
beats waiting for
shit.
the spike to be planted. I mean, if you give Aspas
Yeah,
or Mazzino more kills, all of a sudden on the bonus round, they have an ultimate.
You don't believe
I
in
appreciate
yourself?
them hurrying this along. Getting into the
G2.
next. All right. The Harbor utility across the middle of the map now with the dart waiting on the other side. Instantly cleared.
And something I want to talk about is 2 operators on either end. Aspas has an operator. Icy has an operator.
Difference is, Icy's no armor to it.
G2 is getting banned. Nah, G2 won't get banned. It's a
wonder how
feature,
this
okay?
head-to-head is going to fare. We've
It's
seen
the
how
map.
deadly Aspas can be with an operator on the attacking side.
It's a strategy that they used, so they can't get banned.
Clips.
The strategy is to
Onside
not
G2
give
as
the
well.
opponents ult orbs.
So we will see.
Okay.
The first shot rattled, and now they know there at least is one on the defensive side.
And now confidence for Aspas to take more angles, okay? Both teams aware now that there's an operator in play. The thing is, when you're on the defensive side and there's an attack op, makes you feel like you can't really hold certain angles that you
G2 को
normally
ऑनर
would.
गाली
and
दे रहा
it's a
होगा।
rifle. And that's
नहीं
why all
भाई,
this
G2
ace
के
base
ऑनर
is
को फर्क
conceded.
पड़ता है
It's
इतना
gonna be
देखो
another
लगता है।
retake.
एक राउंड
Is
से।
going to be hitting this late flank. The Cove gets cleared, but the spike goes down. The Paranoid through. It's not going to connect again. Leaf is in a really good spot as Tax pushes all the way forward.
Oh, he's got the timing, Doug.
If he continues to go,
He's got it.
he's going to get 2. Oh, what a turn from Trent. Just narrowly avoiding that. So the 1-for-1 continues to go their way. The thing is, they've got, again, Leaf in a really good spot. But Aspas plucks him out of the window. As Trent gets another 2v2. They're both so weak, though. They cannot stand. They cannot deliver. Lev get to 11.
Again, there's too much utility from the side of Leviatan.
Okay, GG. I'm
G2
hungry.
don't have a lot to work with here. When Icy falls in that moment, that's your only flash. We're getting a replay of what happened in the previous round, but with Icy dying, you have no flashes on the board. How do you break through the
तेरा
omen
दोस्त
smoke? You have the
कुएं
body
में
check, you're
कूदेगा।
running into an operator, there's a player
तेरा
on off angle that
दोस्त
is king.
खाई में कूदेगा, तो तू भी
It's too
कूदेगा
easy
क्या?
for Leviatan in these moments.
Got real.
G2's composition is getting exposed right now. And the attack op is still in play. G2, they have to invest into this. Leviatan are at 11 rounds. And
There's nothing to cover. I mean, it's deja vu.
much like the previous round, exactly.
This time, Tex losing his duel early against Jonah P. 2 Bulldogs, 3, and 2 Guardians for G2. They've got to find a way to convert this round. They have to find a way to win. Otherwise, it's going to be series point, and they're going to be on a broken bye.
You look at the different layers. You have an Omen smoke and also a Harbor Wall to block off actual spawn. It's a free A site again. Calm, he gets spammed.
It's a dead calm, you're right, but they've gotten the spike down. Can Lev without a 3v5?
I want to eat.
Again, G2 have to find a way to win here.
Chicken
or it's
popcorn.
wraps.
Jonah P needs to speed this up.
Why is KFC so expensive?
But
so
King,
far back.
Yeah, King's gonna check him here. Aspas, the forefront.
Oh, just barely.
Oh.
Not spotting anyone, you're right. Jonah P, the slow burn. And it might pay off. There's nobody looking. He's gonna find his timing, isn't he? There he goes. Diffuse is coming through for Icy as well. G2 will get to 5.
Wow,
Can they keep the weapons
5
up?
rounds,
That's
G2.
the key. Any weapon lost hurts. What a snap. They keep 2 weapons into the next. One of them upgraded.
Yeah, nasty stuff. Nasty stuff, but keep in mind, that was a 5v3 in benefit of G2. Oh, he jump spotted Calm. Good heads up play, but can you rely on that? I don't think you can.
No,
What is that running gun? That is crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'm playing A again.
सावन चल रहा भाई, मैं इतना वो नहीं करता यार.
Well, we know where Leaf's headed.
I do like that even though it's 11-5, the spirits of G2 are still high. They know they're not out of this tournament yet.
Yeah, but what a boost of confidence it would be.
Yeah.
KFC's food is shit soggy as fuck. हाँ यार मुझे भी KFC नहीं पसंद यार.
By himself. Icy was there with him, but TP's
महंगा
away.
भी है और
He's got a
इतना
lot of
ड्राई
answer,
होता है इसका,
all on
इतना
his own.
ड्राई होता है.
But he's finding enough cover in all of the utility,
मतलब
all of the smokes.
फ्लेवर है नहीं और ड्राई है ऊपर से.
Calm is correct forward, but does he realize he's not alone? Does he realize there's company? Yes, he does.
What an entry.
It's not
Flushing him out of the
juicy
sight.
at all. KFC is
And now
bad
Trent's
in
gonna
India.
try to do what Jonah P could not. This time he's got help though. Icy is joined the fray.
No one can peek out though from the side of G2. You're gonna get opt.
I mean, look at how huddled up they are. There's everyone waiting behind back Jenny. They're all here.
They're so patient. They're just waiting for the utility to be in their favor. You see a dart. You see a harbor wall go up. Just now Aspas will creep up forward.
They're still really huddled up. They're all together. Misery loves company, and it's not going their way. Trent and Balin getting a couple, but he's by himself now.
Nice Lev.
Again.
Finish him.
Just destroy G2. This has been such a stomp.
I said it. This map can be very similar to Icebox in the way of the sight lines and everything, and we're seeing the approach on the attacking side of Leviatan be similar to that. If you recall on A site when Leviatan would hit, they would wait for the utility to be in their favor and then go on their second wave, maybe the third wave even. And against the Viper, they have the advantage.
TS और जीत जाएगी तो मजा आ जाएगा.
Valorant threw down so many
सावन में इसलिए नॉनवेज नहीं खाते because it's hard to digest in monsoon. Also बारिश के टाइम पे since chicken and all like बीमार हो सकते हैं ना.
Not enough to punish.
समझ रहे हो बारिश की वजह से बीमार हो सकते हैं animals and वो animals को जब हम खाते हैं तो वो बीमार.
They've smoked off the turret.
Like ऐसा होता है.
And so you've got Leaf who kind of has to peek a little bit. But
I think
besides,
so.
He's not super worried about it. The drone out from Trent will clear.
But that's a drone you would much rather have for the retake. Oh, Tex. Needs to be careful.
29 HP now.
They're going to hunt him down. I don't think they're going to let him live.
Yeah, they don't.
Will you watch the next match?
They really have the guns.
यार सच बताओ तो मुझे खेलने का मन कर रहा है यार.
That will certainly help. No real way to upgrade the weapon, but they have a numbers advantage. And I feel
चुप हो जा यार. बटर चॉकलेट चिकन ऑर्डर किया है. हाँ मैंने भी ऑर्डर किया भाई.
Ice is popping his
सारे बटर चिकन खा रहे हैं हरामजादे. मेरे को भूख लग रही है. मेरे को खाना है बटर चिकन.
Here from G2 at A. Trent's walled off of one.
यार Fnatic का मैच है यार.
To hold the line by himself, the only one with vision, and he's flushed out of the sight.
Leviatan's clear game plan is just use utility second.
Valorant mobile का क्या सीन है? पता नहीं यार. ये साल में आ तो जाना चाहिए था.
Ripping them to shreds.
I don't know why. GG भाई.
Continue to take lives.
I don't know why ये लोग
55 HP.
जल्दी लॉन्च नहीं कर रहे हैं Valorant मोबाइल को.
Targets to be dealt with. He cannot. A map worthy of the #1 seed. Leviatan obliterate G2 on Abyss and advance.
Nice. चलो बढ़िया है. GG भाई. Good game Leviatan. Urgent. This is very important. ध्रुव राठी क्या चल रहा है भाई? नियॉन मैन रिकमेंड हो रहा है भाई मेरे को. मैंने कल परसों में आई थिंक एक बार वीडियो क्लिक कर दी थी. महिंद्रा थार 5 डोर एवरी डिटेल. भाई ये क्या गाड़ी बनाई है यार.
हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं आप सभी को. आजादी
ये बहुत अच्छी
गाड़ी में
बहुत अच्छी गाड़ी बनाई
की नहीं है. स्टाइल मारने की आजादी है बट
देखो ना यार साइड से इट लुक्स सो बैडएस.
रोड पर बिना किसी काम के
मतलब थार दिखा रहे हैं अपनी ऑडियंस को तो छपरी वाली हरकतें तो बतानी पड़ेगी कि नहीं करनी है. थार का नाम बिगाड़ रखा है भाई.
करके लोगों को परेशान करने की नहीं है. एडास को यूज करने की आजादी है बट ऐसे हाथ छोड़ के अपने पांव ऊपर रख के ताश पत्तियां खेल
वो तो मैं भी करता हूँ. मजाक कर रहा हूँ भाई. मेरे में करने नहीं दे भाई. देखो स्टीयरिंग कितना अच्छा दिया है भाई. इंफोटेनमेंट सिस्टम कितना बढ़िया दिया है. दे हैव चेंज्ड द थार एंड इट्स फॉर गुड.
थार खरीदने की बट इम्प्रैक्टिकल थार नहीं. फाइनली अ प्रैक्टिकल थार. नमस्कार खमागड़ी देवियों सज्जनों. मेरा नाम है विकास. लंबी थार को
लाइट्स देखो बढ़िया है
कर पाए. लंबाई जो है गाड़ी की वो लगभग 300 मिलीमीटर ज्यादा है. अभी दिखा दूंगा मैं साइड से. बट फ्रंट में अगर आप बात करोगे तो फ्रंट में देखिए वाला मॉड्यूल और आई थिंक रेडार बेस्ड मॉड्यूल है. तो उसको ये आपको बॉडी क्लैडिंग वाला मतलब रेगुलर वाला आपको हैंडल
टफ लगता है. रेगुलर वाला भी
कंप्लीटली नया आपको नजर आएगा.
मैं ज्यादा उस पे नहीं कर रहा हूँ.
थोड़ा सा अलग शेप है थार से अगर 3 डोर से बात करोगे. और जो क्वाड ग्लास है वो एक्चुअली थोड़ा सा ऐसा स्लैंटिंग सा आ रहा है. तो ये कुछ साइड से नजर आ रहा है. बट एक चीज जो नजर आ रही है कि गाड़ी लंबी हुई है. एग्जैक्ट कितनी लंबी हुई है वो कंफर्म नहीं है बट मोस्ट लाइकली 300 मिलीमीटर से ज्यादा लंबाई हुई है. आपको एडिशनल सीट जो है वो सपोर्ट करनी है.
कॉस्ट अभी तक आया नहीं है बाहर. आई थिंक
आपको ये चेंजेस मिलते हैं. और ये जो सेक्शन ऊपर वाला है मेटल यूज किया गया है. यहाँ पे कैमरा लगाया गया है. तो 360 डिग्री कैमरा में फ्रंट आपको दिखा दिया, ये दिखा दिया. साइड में भी दिए गए हैं. उसके अलावा रियर वाइपर वॉशर जो है पहली बार आपको मिले हैं वो चीज़ यहाँ पे मिल गई है. उसके अलावा है एग्जैक्ट मुझे नंबर याद नहीं है
भाई अच्छा है भाई
बॉक्सी है तो एटलीस्ट आप 3-4 जो आपके कैबिन साइज बैग्स होते हैं वो आराम से रख पाओगे और अगर आप चाहो ये पसंद नहीं आ रहा है आपको और आपको
सब ऊपर भी डाला है
करना है तो आपको क्या करना है एक्चुअली यहाँ पे कोई भी बटन नहीं दिया इसको फोल्ड करने के लिए स्पीकर देख रहे हो हार्मन कार्डन के स्पीकर मिल गए हैं मतलब म्यूजिक सिस्टम जो है
सब ऊपर मिला भाई
आपको मिल गया है ट्वीटर तो काफी रेगुलर कार की जैसे इसको बनाने की इन्होंने कोशिश की है उसके अलावा अगर आप
भाई देखो ना यार स्टीयरिंग व्हील सो नाइस दिस पैनल लुक्स सो नाइस इन
पूरा डैशबोर्ड देखोगे
एंड लेदर है ऊपर
चेंजेस किए गए हैं
लाइक लेदर टाइप का वो स्टिचिंग किया हुआ है
करनी पड़ती है क्योंकि 10.5 इंच की टच स्क्रीन जो है वो नई है और जो रेगुलर थार है वो बहुत ही रगिड टाइप लगती है दिस इज मोर मॉडर्न इन दैट सेंस तो 10.5 इंच की है
That's what I like about it.
इनकी कई सारी मॉडर्न कार्स में देखते हैं वैसे ही आपको यहाँ पे दिया गया है सो
कॉस्टिंग आउट स्टार्टिंग फ्रॉम 12.99 रियली 12.99 कार देखो कार rocks let's have a look then okay starting from 12.99 to 20 it's got a 160 horsepower engine not bad diesel Thar automatic transmission rear wheel drive तुम कौन सी लोगे अगर लोगे तो X7 X5 रहता है ना लाइक वैल्यू फॉर मनी पेट्रोल में देखो भाई ओके वैसे डीजल में बढ़िया रहेगी ना थार डीजल वाली होती है अच्छी तो X5 कोई लेता है मतलब तुम्हारा काट कूट के RTO काट कूट के 20 लाख का तो पड़ेगा भाई कार वो भी MX5 और अगर टॉप मॉडल लेते हो तो काट कूट के पड़ेगा 24 लाख का बाप रे महंगी तो है भाई गाड़ी महंगी है यार ये टॉप मॉडल है 7L 5L देखते हैं जो आई थिंक सबसे वैल्यू फॉर मनी रहेगा 22 का पड़ेगा तुम बेस मॉडल तो लोगे नहीं बस भाई तूने रिसेंटली गॉट कार ये क्या दहेज चाहिए भाई मेरे को तो गाड़ी पसंद है भाई मैंने गाड़ी खरीद ली उसका मतलब ये थोड़ी ना है कि मैं गाड़ियां देखूंगा नहीं दूसरी भी
वायरलेस एप्पल कारप्ले एंड्रॉइड ऑटो आपको सपोर्ट करती है इनफैक्ट वायरलेस के नाम पर मुझे याद आया कि आपके पास में वायरलेस चार्ज
अच्छा लग रहा है भाई देख के इट्स नाइस रिफ्रेशिंग थार पूरी नहीं हो गई भाई अच्छा लग रहा देख के भाई मेरे को महिंद्रा पसंद है बस महिंद्रा का आई थिंक सर्विस इज प्रीटी बैड महिंद्रा वाले सर्विस अच्छी नहीं देते 4x4 नहीं है 4x4 है आई थिंक है ऑल में देखते हैं नहीं है अभी तो उसने बोला तो था 4x4 का मोड भी आएगा आई थिंक नहीं है रेयर व्हील ड्राइव ही है सारी यहाँ पर रेयर व्हील ड्राइव है भाई ड्रिफ्टे मार सकते हो तुम भाई पर जीप ले लो भाई जीप कंपस ले लो खतरनाक गाड़ी टर्बो चार्ज्ड है डीजल टर्बो चार्ज्ड मेरे पास भी थी एक डीजल टर्बो चार्ज्ड मज़ा आ गया था भाई
Getting over it is one of the hardest games on the planet where the tiniest mistakes can set you back hours. So when XQC goes live playing a cheap knockoff, you already know it's going to be hilarious.
I believe in you, XQC.
What is this?
You got this. Just kidding, you are going to fall in 3 seconds. True la 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 la.
I think I'm done. At least they didn't directly ruin his game, unlike iShow Speed and Postal. He was just minding his own business when the chat begged him to press K, and of course, curiosity got the best of him.
Who would y'all tell me to do that?
Meanwhile, Lambo Max Chat came up with a fake secret just to troll him.
भाई मैं भी लगा दूंगा ग्रीन स्क्रीन भाई खत्म करूँ बात है ना ग्रीन स्क्रीन लगा देता हूँ.
While playing Chivalry 2, they claim pressing F10 would show him exactly where the attacks would hit.
I'm not even playing on how's the keyboard though? Oh!
And if there's one thing people know about Ninja, it's how much money he made for leaving Twitch. This guy went to Mixer in 2019 for like $30 million and lost a ton of viewers in the process. So when he returned to Twitch, a fan decided to troll him in the best way.
They wrote Mixer.
Although I think Ninja got the last laugh here when he let everyone know he got the bag.
He's doing the money emote.
Now, most of the time you get trolled through chat, but sometimes...
Hey, what's up? कैसा लगा वीडियो एडिटर भाई बहुत अच्छा बनाया है भाई आनंद भाई बहुत अच्छा बनाया है पहले मेरे को लगा कि भाई कौन है प्रोफेशनल सिनेमाटोग्राफर फिर मैंने लगा भाई ये तो थोड़े है मतलब प्राइवेट वाले शॉट्स है तो फिर समझ में आ गया भाई आनंद भाई की ये कारीगरी है एंड बहुत अच्छा किया है मतलब तुमने सीखा है मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है कि तुम इसमें घुसना चाहते हो कि तुम सिनेमाटोग्राफी एंड वीडियोस में तुम लाइक फुल ऑन अभी नेक्स्ट मंथ आएगा खतरनाक कैमरा ऐसा लग रहा है मुझे कि you're learning all this because it showed that you're learning all this. The shots were so good.
Like when Dean So Cool was playing Rust, a fan came up out of nowhere and offered him free stuff.
फोन से लिया है and concept भी लिखा पहले हाँ फोन से लिया है that's what मैं अभी notice हुआ मेरे को क्योंकि उसका जो background blur था वो फोन वाला ही था but what I'm saying is starting बहुत अच्छा था वीडियो का but जब स्टार्टिंग में जो अलीटा वाला था कि हाँ वी आर गोइंग टू दुबई बट यूबीसॉफ्ट के लिए जा रहे हैं चलो ये भी पता चल गया बट वहाँ पे क्या हुआ यूबीसॉफ्ट ने क्या दिखाया वो सब वो मतलब आई थिंक रिवील नहीं कर सकते तुम या कर सकते हैं आई एम नॉट श्योर बट वहाँ पे स्टोरी क्या हुई वो समझ में नहीं आया मतलब इट वाज ऑल ओवर द प्लेस ऐसा लग रहा था वीडियो स्टार्टिंग बहुत अच्छा था नाइट मार्केट आ गया क्या आज लेट मी चेक इट वाज काइंड ऑफ ऑल ओवर द प्लेस लेटर इन द वीडियो लाइक फर्स्ट 1 minute वाज गुड बट उसके बाद कहीं स्टोरी कनेक्ट नहीं हो रही थी तो बस मेरे को वो लगा प्रमोशन नहीं था सिर्फ हमारा एक्सपीरियंस था हाँ आई नो दैट्स ऑल एंड इट्स इन बिट्स हाँ वही इट्स इन बिट्स बट इट्स इन बिट्स को कनेक्ट करते ना तो और मतलब बहुत ऐसा कंटिन्यू एक वीडियो बनता सपोज टू बी अच्छा इट वाज सपोज टू बी लाइक दैट देन दैट्स फाइन देन इट वाज वेरी गुड इट वाज शॉट वेरी गुड स्टोरी बने ना बने भाई वीडियो शूट बढ़िया किया तुमने नहीं भाई नाइट मार्केट नहीं आया अभी तक गुड स्टफ यार आनंद भाई मेरा भी एक कर दो ऐसा यार मेरा भी एक वीडियो शूट कर दो प्लीज हमें भी चाहिए आपकी फीस कितनी होगी व्हाट इज द अप हाइड्रा भाई कैसे हो कविश भाई
possibly go wrong.
चलो यार साथ में अरे तुम तो घूमते रहते हो हमें मौका नहीं मिलता घूमने का ऐसे अबे हाँ रुक जाओ एक कर सकते हैं कुछ रुको मैं देखता हूँ लेट मी सी
Back in 2019, Miskif was playing a $300,000 tournament in CSGO, only for rogue viewers to set him a crosshair style that was supposed to improve his aim. Completely trusting his chat, he decided to equip it, only to regret his decision instantly.
I think it auto-applies it when you do it.
Mods, please help me. It's a $300,000 tournament. Are you serious?
But sometimes you're so good at a game that you could rub it in other streamers' faces. During a Twitch Rivals tournament in Mordhau, this guy was so confident in winning, he played with no armor and only fists. And let's just say, Vaticus was absolutely humiliated.
Did he just take his weapon?
Yeah, he just took his weapon.
Well, the thing is, he's so good at dodging.
He threw it off the cliff.
ये कौन सा गेम है भाई?
He swings and misses so many times, then one punch, he just drops it.
And then it's no contest. Yeah.
And if there's one thing I've learned while watching all these clips, is that people will do insane things for money, even if that means turning on their friends in an instant. Erob221 was playing Rust when an evil donator decided to make things interesting.
$10 PayPal for the next person who kills Eric. You have 5 minutes.
भाई रस्ट खेलने का मन कर रहा है
Fans can get ridiculously smart when trolling's on the table.
I
and
miss
that's
Rust.
exactly what happened to XQC. He was playing House of Ashes, where every decision can affect the story. So naturally, one viewer decided to time their donation for maximum effect.
Dude,
He actually turned it. That is
Okay, so Minecraft is insanely popular, and anyone who has some experience in it will know that you never place your bed in the nether. It's like rule number 1, but I guess Ainrun never got the memo.
Leave your bed, it's your spawn point. Try to sleep.
Now, when you play a game like Stranded Deep and allow your viewers to donate videos, it's literally a recipe for disaster. Normal difficulty did exactly that, giving his fans the opportunity to troll him in the funniest way.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Where is it? Am I blind?
I gotta hand it to this next viewer though, because they have the best comedic timing on the planet.
That's what's fun, not gonna lie.
Man was struggling in Shovel Knight when Squiggle came in and gave him a game-changing tip.
Luke, press Q to jump higher in some places.
Q?
Just kidding, get rolled noodle man.
Heading to getting over it, I have no idea how one Ben Zen fell for this.
Control R to zoom out. Are you serious? Bro, do you know how long it took me to get to that part?
Actually, I take that back. Maybe Control R isn't that obvious, but surely everyone knows the oldest trick in the book, right?
Alt F4 will allow you to see all the openings.
Oh.
Y'all got me so bad on that. Oh my god, I can't believe you.
Becca just trusts her viewers way
भाई
too
Alt
much.
F4 तो आज तक
Came across
मैं
a
नहीं हुआ
bugged out
भाई.
player in New World. He sees them stuck in a haystack, and that's when he goes over to investigate. That's not the only time a streamer was embarrassed, though. Over in Warzone, Symphony claimed there was a trick where you could stand underneath a supply drop, and for some reason, Nate Shaw believed him.
Yo, if you stand under it, you don't die now.
ये देखा भाई मैंने clip. भाई वालो खेलो.
I'm literally beating your later tonight. Now that's pretty humiliating, but this next one's got to be one of the most impressive trolls of all time. JCG was playing Pokemon when a viewer donated a green
ये कौन सी
screen
game है
video
भाई?
taking advantage of her biggest fear.
Who made that? Who made it? Get out! Get out!
Bringing it back to XQC, there was once a serial stream sniper who trolled him so much that he became a living legend in Felix's community. And let's just
भाई
say,
ये बहुत funny है.
XQC was never prepared to face Jewel Trooper.
वो डांस करता भाई. He always does the same dance.
Please! Somebody voice it, please! Stop him, please! You're not good!
Stream sniper.
Alright, dude, I'm done, dude.
Not only was this guy a straight up menace, but things got even crazier when it upgraded from stream sniping to real life.
Wait a minute. Is that a saxophone?
And over in Elden Ring, there are a ton of secret places to find, and with viewers' help, you could easily discover them all. Well, that's unless you're Lakari's chat.
Get all the way over there. It's an invisible bridge? You guys trolling?
It's one thing to have viewers donate a troll message, but it's even worse when they're sitting in a literal Discord call with you.
Hydra after one match in Mumbai server.
F to change your perspective.
Bro, ये हुआ है मेरे साथ. ये हुआ है मेरे साथ. Chat पे किसी ने बोला था मैं कूद गया था.
By the way, you know how Miskiff was absolutely humiliated by that crosshair? Well, this is actually a trend that's been going on for a while, and one of their very first victims was Trainwrecks.
What's this crosshair thing, dude? Are you sure this is right? The f is this? This isn't a cheat, is it? What the f is this, dude?
What's going on, Train?
Someone give me some dumb crosshair. What is this? How do I get this out of my screen?
When it comes to Overwatch, Avast is always on top of new updates, and that's why his viewers decided to
You can change your crosshair. You just need to know the commands.
A new patch dropped early.
If you don't know the commands, you're fucked.
Actually back out of a competitive queue.
But I'm sure your chat will help you.
Everyone cozy up. Dev update.
Okay, now I totally would have fallen for that one, but I absolutely cannot defend Raimi. While playing No Pixel on Rust, he got a call from a mysterious phone number. Curiosity got the best of him as he answered it, not knowing that he'd immediately regret picking up the phone.
Yeah, I can hear you. Who is it? Joe who? Joe Mama. Who the is this?
And after this one, I'm starting to think St. Jeezy's a little too innocent to be streaming on the internet.
Okay. What's happening with VCT? Match चालू होने वाला है?
against him. Go beat him.
Hero.
A wholesome reason. Now, Rians, you've gone up against Fnatic many times as well, but again, never with Hero on the roster. So how different do you think that's going to be? What kind of impact do you feel like Hero brings to that roster?
I think Hero's
impact is so I don't know why all tap for the mouse stream quality 8K हो जाएगी. Shut up.
And he like increased their performance, the whole team.
थार देख रहे थे हाँ भाई.
I'm really happy to play against him. Like we always wanted to play against each other because whoever wins will call noob to the other one. So I will beat him and then call him noob.
Okay, I can't wait to see it. Good luck today.
भाई कितने पूकी होते हैं भाई प्रोफेशनल गेमर्स.
So clearly the stakes couldn't be higher.
मैं इसको हरा के इसको noob बोलूँगा. मैं हारूँगा तो मुझे noob बोलेगा.
That's devastating.
I don't see. I cannot picture any of them with how wholesome and sweet they are to stand up and say noob.
ले लो भाई नहीं भाई.
I absolutely can. That's the most like wholesome fake insult possible.
Oh man! All right. Well, look. Let's talk about Fnatic here because this is another team that we have constantly praised. They've had such an incredible.
I've been a Thar hater. Okay.
All the way.
I'm not a hater. चलो ठीक है. Hater I think is a very strong word. I don't like Thar. But the new Thar is so nice.
Heretics is the breakout team of this year, but Fnatic is the team that has always been there. Won trophies, the first team to go back-to-back, and the only team to go back-to-back at global events. But they have a kryptonite, and it is champions.
Look at this bottle. ये बहुत अच्छी bottle है ये भाई. Potato लेके आई. कांच की है.
At champions.
Looks so good, dude.
Most. And
बहुत clean, बहुत classy लगती है ये.
With a new player in the mix, with a rough year. Bombing out of Masters Shanghai to prove not only that they can return to their former heights, but be better and go on a run here at Champs.
And it's not easy at all if you think about, as you're saying, the rest of the year, the journey that they've been put through, right? The adapting to all of these new teams, to the rookies, to how the game has changed, to go into Shanghai completely leaving without winning a single map, then go back regionally, you know, build yourself.
I hate Thar because of the personality it gives, like छपरी. भाई Thar को छपरी बनाया गया है. ऐसी सेम ड्यूक को भी छपरी बनाया गया है. Is that something which is cheap and good? वो छपरी हो जानी है क्योंकि सस्ती चीजें अच्छी चीजें छपरी खरीदते हैं और उस पे छपरी हरकतें करते हैं. जैसे डियो स्कूटी आती थी ना, वो सस्ती आती थी बट इतनी अच्छी आती थी तो वो भी छपरी हो गई थी.
But he has had a little bit of a tumultuous year, Kukuka. And now he has found that next level here at Champions. And I want to see that Durka of old just continuing to impress us every time he plays.
I'm gonna be honest, especially since stage 2, once we saw him like playing the ISO on Icebox, doing this Euro plays, like the new Durka that I'm seeing so much. He is not just a player that will go
Facebook proof है.
Part of Fnatic. He's not
Shut up.
being, like, consistently
Not a single word after this. Who won? Leviatan won 2-0. Crazy. Sweep.
We've never had a team who started off with such heights, who had won international.
बस रॉयल एनफील्ड को ना बनाए.
And then fell
भाई मैं एक मैच खेल लेता इतनी देर में.
Fnatic didn't go that low, just that bomb out at Shanghai. But if they could come back and prove that in a completely different meta with these same core players, they could do it again.
Oh, आप पीछे okay. Wow, everyone is voting for Fnatic win.
Who's willing to be flexible? Who I think
everyone is voting for Fnatic win. What the hell?
For this new Fnatic that is actually leading the meta in their region and changing the way they play to adapt to the times and stay relevant.
What are your pick'ems, HydraFlick? My pick'ems are the best pick'ems. Just kidding. I didn't vote for Leviatan to win.
Best players that's competing in this tournament here. Heading into this playoff matchup, let's get his thoughts in this Omen player moment.
देखो EDG टीम में ये जीता सही हुआ. लेव का मैंने फकअप कर दिया यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा. और यहाँ पे TH जीत रहा है.
We are not bad, first of all, and second thing that we are ready to play, we are ready to improve, even though like it might be the hardest tournament for us because of different factors. But we're here to win. We try to play our best. I felt like we did a decent amount of mistakes, which we need to fix now before the playoffs, and we will try our best to obviously do that.
स्विमर भाई के वर्ड्स. अबे मैंने खाना ऑर्डर किया तो आ गया यार भाई.
डेथ मैच वार्म अप.
भाई कल कितना क्लीन फील हो रहा था भाई मेरा सेंसी चेंज करने के बाद. एम आज वार्म अप नहीं किया मैंने बट ठीक है. I think aim will still aim. Like I'll warm up now because I'm gonna play later. I'm gonna play today.
Wash up, man. Keep fighting. Rest is overrated. Fight! Time to work.
So since I have changed my sensi to like my higher sensi रखी है every day before I play compy 3 deathmatch 4 deathmatch. You're gonna play or watch the match? I'm gonna watch the match. And then I'm gonna play. After watching the match. After watching TH dominate Fnatic. Then I'm gonna play till the night. Bro, I'm live since 2 hours 30 minutes. Yeah, I need to warm up properly भाई गेम से पहले मेरे न्यू सेंसी हुए थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा हर रोज वार्म अप करोगे तब भी थोड़ा मसल मेमोरी बिल्डअप होगा अभी देखो अभी जैसे मैं खेल रहा हूँ आफ्टर आई थिंक लास्ट मैंने रात को खेला था अभी मेरा मसल मेमोरी रीसेट हो गया It will take a few DMs. 12-hour stream? Yeah, I might do a 12-hour stream today. Fucking hell. Wow. Speak, brother.
Sleep.
पे आ क्यों नहीं रहा है? Ah, fuck it. देखो धीरे-धीरे I'm getting there. धीरे-धीरे I'm getting the control. बट छोड़ो भाई मेरा खाना है मैं गरम खाना खाऊंगा और मैच देखूंगा अभी
And Haven, very fascinating to see the way that this shook out here, Kukuka.
I'm so surprised, well, a bit surprised that Fnatic decides to go for Lotus and not the Haven. I know that they've shown it that is very strong, but they decide to leave that for the decider. Lotus is going to be the first.
Pulsar X2V2 ले लिया भाई क्या बात कर रहा है कैसा लग रहा है
ton. They have changed the the composition going into this tournament. And probably one of the reasons why Fnatic chooses to go here is because they created the composition that Heretics is running now. They understand it, their ins and their outs. Yes, it has been a little bit of a hit or miss. I feel like in this Lotus, Fnatic either gives the best version of themselves, remember what they did against Crew, or the worst. Everybody's all over the place, not following the calls. So I'm very excited to see which phase are we going to get.
In particular for Fnatic, their defensive sides on Lotus have been better than pretty much anyone else on the global stage. Protocols
I got
are excellent. Obviously, they're the team that made this comp, that have defined the meta on it.
chicken popcorn and burger.
Team Heretics is one of those teams, like you're mentioning, that is caught up. I like the looks that they were showing with that.
दिन में मैंने दाल राइस खा लिया था भाई.
Away from it, the new comp looked well rehearsed as well.
And chicken burger नहीं, आलू burger है, आलू टिक्की.
Is when you think about Fnatic in this composition, you probably have best in slots for it, most of it, right? But when you think about Heretics, you wonder, like, do I want to make some swaps here, like seeing Boo away from the Omen, him being so good, Wood being such a good initiator.
Boo is
like,
playing.
Some of the things are still wrong.
Wait,
Look at this. No
Woot is playing Omen. Okay, that's fine.
Here, and I mean, at this point, you're Heretics. You're gonna beat. You gotta try. And
Mini Boo on Raze.
At the game that. Well,
सही है इन लोग का.
They're the kings of EMEA, and they are the kings of Lotus. This has been their map since the dawn of time. And if Team Heretics are going to flip the script today and prove that they're the #1 squad from EMEA, that they're the European team that can go on a run this event, beating Fnatic at their best would be the way to set that tone.
I am extremely nervous about this head-to-head that we're seeing between the duelists. Durka is in an exceptional
बाल देखो भाई के.
You cannot say the same about Miniboo, but everything comes down to today.
ये होता है chicken popcorn.
This right here is EMEA's finest. So let's go ahead and get ready for map #1.
Fried
we got
chicken.
just the commentators for the job. Here's Pansy and Steel for the call.
Yeah, thank you so much, analysts, for leading us perfectly into this absolute clash of giants. The old gods against the new meeting here in Seoul. A fantastic series to watch, Josh.
भाई ये तो Game of Thrones का मार दी भाई line old gods versus new.
Historically, two apiece. They've met in high stakes, but none higher than this, really. But where do we put it? In this form, in this current state, who do you have in this one?
When I look at the history between these two teams, it's been Fnatic taking them out in Split 1 playoffs in that high-pressure situation. But Team Heretics, when the pressure is not on them, they're looking good.
But I finally found out which was making my aim inconsistent, and that was my sitting posture, and that alone increased my flicking precision and aim precision a lot. Yeah, I too care about sitting posture. कुछ दिन पहले ही मैं चैट को बोल रहा था कि मेरा सिटिंग पोस्चर मेरे को चेंज करना है क्योंकि इसमें आई थिंक मेरा शोल्डर पे बहुत स्ट्रेस आ रहा है. Yeah, it matters. So you could be right.
Now we'll start talking about the composition. I think the desk was kind of alluding to this.
Yeah.
Seeing that switch up from Heretics, especially since they made it here to Seoul. But as it stands,
Alpha's positioning here.
See what he can get from this.
Mid-air, taken down.
That's big. Okay, Plant gonna come down. It ain't over yet. Durka. Hello, another one. Miniboo's gone, leaving Woot and Benji with very few options.
That basically sealed the deal in favor of Fnatic for this pistol round here. It's going to be a very tall order. Benji on Killjoy, not on Cypher.
He's found a target, though. He's reading the crossfires relatively well.
Fnatic was...
Takes away another hold on. It's game back on! Heretics!
Huh?
Ripping up the
title change कर रहा था क्या हुआ? Benji मारा 3.
But no! Benji creating magic from round 1.
When we talk about these moments right now, Team Heretics, they are so well oiled together in a lot of these situations. This first kill was just,
what was that?
Just crazy. But Fnatic not really playing off of each other too well there. Everything's, you see,
like
Benji's able to just sneak his way in. I'm highlighting the fact that he's on Killjoy, not on Cypher. Benji,
तुम्हारे माउस को 1 साल भी नहीं हुआ है नेव क्या हुआ?
When he plays his best, he's on that Cypher. And it's a recent change for him to be on Killjoy on this map. He was throughout the entire year.
Caution in the way you hold your mouse can impact your gameplay.
The person I look to defending that
I agree.
put Durka down.
I mean, how many times, though, as well, in clutch situations for Benji, you never call it until he's dead. The guy was so good at getting them these rounds they shouldn't have had. Now, looking comfortable, looking like he wants to go farming. Does get overwhelmed by Chronicles. Now Rien's got to be a bit cautious. But as it stands, it needs to cost them.
You can't take that weapon yet.
Looking like Rien's going to stem the bleeding here. And again, I've got to highlight, if you aren't watching Heretics
Bhai,
all that much.
mark my
missed
words,
it.
TH is
Rien's
winning
such
this
a
game.
mechanical monster when he
Matlab,
gets
TH is winning against Fnatic.
I don't want to say unsung players really, but obviously the attention goes to the duelist or even maybe Benji on the closing, but Rien's is so nasty with it.
You could probably say that about everyone in the server right now.
That is true.
Hold for the IGLs maybe, but even then they have their moments. But everyone else, the other 8 players especially, they all have their super high moments. Nothing maybe necessarily super flashy. But here as the round develops, Fnatic just moving around 2 versus 4.
अच्छा खेलता है
Sheriff's
hero.
looking to do some damage, maybe collect some more orbs here. The stall from Woot, the one-way smoke.
And they're not letting any naughtiness happen. Alpha. New hair, new me. Thankfully the eyebrows back in check. But it's probably a formality. Again, he'd have to cost them probably 2 players for it to be really, I guess, costly, as the Ghost is still there with Boot. I want to at least keep those Bulldogs in play.
Best posture to sit.
And will they even give
Sit like you're gonna deadlift the team.
There we are, Heretics. A clean second round here, 4 standing, and even then Benji was farming as well on that C side.
Decently important first round here for Fnatic to get that gun round going, to be able to get some momentum going into this game. Right now, pretty clean rounds coming out from Team Heretics, losing those first 2 on that pistol round, making it a little bit scary, winning in that 2 versus 4 retake. But that second round was pretty clean from them, and they're already getting this Odin up, and that positioning over a torch tree is going to lock that down, and then it's going to funnel them into the Benji Rien's combo on C. Fnatic, what are you going to do different here? And it looks like they're going to take that B control, that early space, maybe deny some of that Killjoy setup.
And this is something that Desk was touching on, and I want to reiterate it here as well. Out of all the teams, Fnatic know, or technically should know, how to play against his composition, especially with that Odin spam, with all of that added on top. Benji, this is a bonus, so he's only on that Sheriff here. And they're going to hear that. But they've taken the tour already. They've taken kind of that approach through B, pivoted through door. They're keeping the attention in the right place.
Fnatic playing the same type of tempo that we've seen them, especially on maps like Haven, trying to slow down the game, take that space, get the orbs, find out what the setup is, diagnose it a little bit before they finally commit anywhere. So, first off with C.
No, there's no delay, and I'm not behind in stream. Wait.
Prowler out. Now 4 players coming in.
The double run.
I don't have delay. Oh, boo!
That is a
Yo, Odin.
Fnatic. He will be loving that. And that sets everything
Third round Odin.
Look at this setup. There's no
bonus
easy
Odin.
way in. The second they get contact, it's
ये कुछ नया लेके आया भाई. भाई ये burger 70 rupees का लग नहीं रहा है.
He's got support. Benji finds his value. TP, he's lost him in the smoke. But still, Hero on an island here.
15 seconds.
Oh man, Heretics looking like they got a real grip on this game. They are playing Fnatic like a fiddle. And they're going to have to walk away from this. They don't have the time, and they want to keep these weapons.
Bro, I don't like mayonnaise on my burger. I don't like mayonnaise.
Boo bailed them out a bit, but
anywhere.
my God, they had the read.
They had all the space in the world. Fnatic thought they were doing such a good job of taking all the space, working the map diligently, but Team Heretics, they didn't budge. Woot had that space. All of A lobby was by that Rebel jump spotting, was pretty safe there. Allowed Boo to hold this pixel crack with this high penetration Odin. He just sits there holding mouse 1 at that angle. 2 people trying to walk across that revolving door. And then what happens? They're just funneled into that setup on C. The Viper and the Killjoy. Fnatic looking to change up the tempo here.
I bet they were not expecting the Odin
the start, but Team Heretics here with
around.
Yeah, who's one of them too? This could be painful. And you're looking at what they've got. It's Bucky's, it's Sheriff's,
Playing a little dirty, I see.
still remaining, of course, from that save in that last round.
भाई ये map इतना Odin map बन गया है ना. It's dominated by the defenders Odin.
Don't fancy what they're feeling out that side. So Benji, once again, called upon. The guy is ice cold though. Normally plays it perfectly. This time a lot of players here though, and they're creeping so close. He's seen enough. Just a pixel shown, but he doesn't want to overstay his welcome. Trying to clear the question.
मैं अपने अल्पजर भाई के पास्ता नूडल बाल बन गए. ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है?
As well, the Viper orb from Chronicle makes Benji a little bit
पास्ता कलर के उसके बाल देखना एक बार.
Waits for that rotation
देखो ना.
from Rien's to pick up the other angle.
Oh, the synergy is off the charts. They have the perfect tempo down here. Once again stalling out, they invest, or at least burn their utility this time. Now what does Fnatic do? They have a little bit of a blank slate to an extent, but they don't have.
Booting का जुगाड़ कर दिया बाहर से. कितने में मिल रहा गौरव?
But he's got a Bucky and a classic. There's not much he can do. He's trying to slip the net here a little bit. Gets caught out.
They're keeping track. They're trying to do is push and pull, but there's still a rotation. Woot's here. This is so well done. Just a little shoulder doesn't need to do too much. Yeah, I mean, he cops a load of damage to Durka.
Oh, Durka.
He gets away.
How has he done that? Stop it. That's a rifle in hand now. And Heroes found Miniboo. This is meant to be the round. 10 seconds here. And Boo just spamming to try and save his life. Chronicle wants the kill. He's got it. Fnatic.
2v4 again.
You don't drop this one, though. They've got what they need. Surely Benji again, though, name up in lights. Chronicle's gone down and it's a 2v3. No utility.
Pistol run was 2v4.
It's all in the guns in hand, at least for Heretics. 3 posted up by Tree. The door swung just for the sake of the drawing the attention. They got to tap that spike and leave Rienz to take the fight. Oh, Benji falls another. He's got 2 more targets to find and only a couple of seconds to do so. Fnatic finally get
Spam
on the
करना
board.
चाहिए था भाई उसको. Benji को.
Once that Odin passed hands.
देखो बाल देखो.
I was thinking pistol round, deja vu, same 2 in the 2v4. No, surely not. And Fnatic's going to be able to pick up that first round. And off the back of just craziness, because they lose that first player. It's a 4-on-5. Durka is the one that's moving up, inching his way up towards A into that spawn area. He's got a Bucky. He gets a kill. He gets away.
He gets the weapon, which is...
That's... and the warm-ups.
Nice.
Gotta stay warm, gotta stay loose.
Okay, though, Miniboo got caught there by the seas, so... Oh my god, what is this? Just pandemonium on the screen. So far, to draw blood is Fnatic. They take down Miniboo, and they at least take rubble control. It's Alpha who's succeeded towards Benji. That's a big loss on C. That opens up so many new avenues.
That's going to be a big fight that we're probably going to see throughout the
एक
half
दोस्त के मामा है वो ला रहे हैं $175.
Both sides just having their isolated little
nice bro, not bad.
While the rest of the team plays the map out at A and mid. But right now, Team Heretics down 2 players, 3 versus 5, and now deciding how they want to play the rest of the round. Because you can't split up. If you split up, you lose. So they need a gamble stack, something. Right now, they're picking A.
ये दुबई में आर्टिसन मिलता है क्या?
Spot info towards B. Alarm bot is there, but it's not active.
तुम लोग को आइडिया है दुबई में आर्टिसन है कि नहीं?
And this is, if anything, encouraging them forward. Smoke in, Prowler there. Durka going to take the space. They got contact towards Blue Room. That's bit. Boo! Nice shot there towards Alpha. Big trade though. Again, numbers still sitting very heavily towards Fnatic.
And I can need to keep some space here.
Hold on, the trades, they're all favorable. It's on Woot in a 1v3, not easy, but that's the first step.
मेरा एक दोस्त का दोस्त दुबई से आ रहा है.
Down to just 30, and the spam from the Odin would be devastating anyway. What are you meant to do in this? Checking the back.
मेरे एक दोस्त है जापान से उसने 2200 I know 2000 रुपए का मिल रहा है भाई वहाँ पे.
He's probably going to choose to save here.
I think it's the best option.
Economy.
तो जापान से अगर हम मंगाते हैं तो शिपिंग में इतना कॉस्ट होता होगा ना उसका. शिपिंग के कॉस्ट में तुम्हारा मेजर बढ़ जाता होगा. लाइक 8000 तक तो पड़ेगा तुम्हें.
Probably should talk about is that Miniboo versus
pay 4 times, bro.
Raise off, basically. We've seen Miniboo on Neon this entire time. They ran a different composition all throughout the year. Coming into this event, they switch it up. They have a couple of match reps on this composition here, but they're basically playing a mirror match, taking a page out of Fnatic's book. Before,
मेरा एक दोस्त जापान जा रहा है. Can try if you need.
Benji on Cypher, his comfortable.
Why not, bro?
Agent and Boo switching off the smokes as well.
जापान जा रहा है तो फिर एक कुरोमी वाला आइटम हो जाता तो पोटैटो के लिए मैं आर्टिसन नहीं चाहिए भले चलेगा. कुरोमी पोटैटो के लिए कुरोमी वाला कुछ चाहिए रहेगा बस. अगर ज्यादा नहीं ला सकता है तो अगर ज्यादा ला सकता है तो दोनों ले आए तो भाई मैं धन्य भाई.
This is probably one of his strongholds to still find big impact. He gets to be the, I guess, system player that he thrives in.
वो क्या है? कुरोमी. कुरोमी is a Hello Kitty character.
You talk about the head-to-head. That's what Miniboo's going to soon forget, but it's Woot.
भाई वालों में स्ट्रेच पर एडवांटेज होता है क्या?
He's the one who's tipped it back.
I think होता है.
Towards Heretics.
हेड बड़े लगते हैं. प्लेयर मॉडल्स बड़े लगते हैं.
Alpha, he's been given a chance, and he takes it with both hands. Boo going to be punished and back down to a 3v3. Ults.
It'd be a big paranoia if he pushes.
Coming in. You're right. With the lockdown in play,
3v3 है.
They've got to respect it to an extent.
ये लोग प्लांट क्यों नहीं कर रहे?
They fancy turning this on its head.
अच्छा बेंजी के पास अल्ट है इसलिए.
They might end up playing themselves in this situation. The reclair from Team Heretics.
Yeah, Wood's here, Benji's here. They've got a feeling, and it might just be right. Woot around the corner, spots one. Hero!
Nah.
Massive impact. Opens up the entirety of the rest of the map. They don't need to go near Rien's. They are avoiding him like the plague.
And that will be a third in a row as well.
30 seconds left.
Closing the gap. Team Heretics.
Got to be a timeout here. There's got to be for Heretics. They're starting to lose a grip on this game.
दुबई में मिल जाएगा शायद, पर बाहर से ही आएगा, कस्टम में फंसेगा, वहाँ चार्ज, हाँ वही सेम रहेगा. It won't be any different to that.
After that pistol round and then converting the second and third rounds, yeah, you're absolutely right. It hasn't been in the favor of Team Heretics. It's been Fnatic that's been winning out all of these kind of early duels, taking that map control. Team Heretics looked pretty good for a little bit, but it was off the back of a big momentum push from that pistol round. That 2 versus 4 got them in the door, but they needed something more than that. They can't rely on those heroics, and we've seen them do heroics. It gets them to be one of the most talked about teams in the EMEA at the moment, but that is not something that's replicatable when your team, your opponents are playing so well.
And when we're talking bigger picture, when we're talking the veto, I think
your opponents are playing well.
Later, it's, you know, I guess
Fnatic
it's
is playing well.
stacked a little more towards Heretics, but if we get to Haven, that is where the conversation changes. If we're going
EMEA में बहुत लोग dot crosshair use करते हैं.
Results, that's kind of how it feels. But Fnatic seeming happy to walk into Lotus, left Abyss out there, fair play. And I don't know what to make of Abyss yet. It's still a ways off, don't get me wrong, but
भाई डर का मोटा हो गया यार.
we do have
पहले बहुत
Heretics
पतला लगता था वो.
hitting the brakes, and it's time to check in. And we give a lot of credit to, you know, some of the coaches out there, and same could be
पुरानी clips देख रहे थे ना अभी.
Neil, Zenio and Weber have done wonders off the back of these timeouts. A couple of nice pocket pieces played out. They've revitalized this team coming here into champs. So I'm hoping we see a good adjustment here, because they are starting to hit a... Oh, Alpha, are we really?
Oh, no.
It's contagious, man. It's contagious.
To his fellow countrymen.
Damn.
How dare he?
खड़े हो सकते, मतलब खड़े तो हो ही सकते हैं, but
get loud. Where are you guys? You guys are normally so loud. Benji, what are you doing? Sitting down there, hiding behind that monitor. But
look at him. Look at him. That's so good.
This is karma, though. This is going to be bad. If yeah, you're right. If it goes to Haven,
भाई मुझे ऐसा लगता है जो भी बचता है ना स्टेज पे वो हारता है.
Destroying every team that's come in their wake. But if Team Heretics wants to have their best chance ever, it needs to be a swift win here. Close it out 2-0. That's going to be their best chances moving forwards here. So finding some way to rebound, to balance the ship. Neil, Zenio, and Weber maybe having a little bit of a chime in here to adjust little things, because, again, they don't have a lot of matchups on this composition.
How deep is that playbook here? Already Fnatic showing early presence towards Rubble.
This Benji versus Alpha fight towards C as well on a timing, probably in the next 10 seconds or so. As soon as there's any sort of contact made towards A, an indication of what the setup could be. Fnatic happy with the space that they got towards A. They have it. Team Heretics hasn't fought back yet.
No, the Prowler not going to find anyone as well. No one's pushed up that far. It was only Boaster kind of lingering around. Beyond that, though, no subtlety here. Durka wants to make noise. They want to show that they're, you know, across the map, putting question marks everywhere.
And you can see the way that they tap the orb instead of just instantly
Origin,
up, they still have no idea.
अपना Xray-pad का Origin Pro,
but without that
which is kind of like artisan quality only.
Start moving your way around the map here.
That one is available now.
The lockdown is with Benji, but he's on his own, so you don't.
इसमें soft और X-soft आते हैं.
As an individual effort.
So X-soft is control.
Taking all of the space.
भाई पर 5,000 रुपए का mouse pad है भाई ये.
Was the retakes in the past.
5,000 मैंने अभी एक mouse pad खरीदा भाई 3,200 का. भाई और नहीं खरीद सकता मैं कुछ भी नया. इतना मन करता है Genesis या Genesis पे.
Doesn't get what he needs in time to back away from Fnatic. They might be out of time on this.
One's getting caught at B.
10 seconds left.
They are definitely out of time. Surely already the rotation. There's nowhere to go.
It's not possible.
It's done. That was so well timed from Heretics, keeping a beat on that clock perfectly. And that slow building pressure is always hard.
Valor में
to
कितना
handle, but
पैसा
credit
इन्वेस्ट
where
किया?
it's
1,60,000.
Benji holding the
I
line
wish
well,
उसकी जगह मैंने एक
waiting to invest
360 Hz
that
मॉनिटर,
lockdown perfectly.
540 Hz मॉनिटर ले लिया होता
Minibu putting up
और
numbers, showing presence, making it very
वर्ल्ड का
hard
सबसे
for Fnatic
एक्सपेंसिव,
to find
सबसे
any
टॉप टियर
security
माउस
on
ले
that
लिया
side.
होता,
I do wonder what the call
वूटिंग
was in
60 HE
that
ले लिया होता,
timeout.
मतलब चलो ट्रंक टियर भी अच्छा ही
Team
है.
Heretics did not show what their setup was. And
भाई मैंने क्या
Fnatic
नहीं ले लिया
wasted
होता
so
भाई,
much
एक नया पीसी ले लिया होता,
trying to take any sort of
4090
space
ले लिया होता,
whatsoever, that by the time they went towards C and that
जो मुझे
lockdown
एक्चुअली ज्यादा बेनिफिट देता.
I thought for sure they had that plan where Durka was going to save his paint shells.
It's so simple, boys.
Ooh.
Oh, why did they cut it there? Why did they cut it there? How dare you, production? How dare you?
You know, I feel for him though.
What is so simple? What is so simple, Josh?
He was probably, there's some sort of issue in that mid round. I don't know if it was a matter of the timing of it. What I was trying to look at was that Durka still had that paint shell.
Room
so
changed,
as
yes,
they
sir.
execute and they use the paranoia and the haunt and all these things and they walk into the site. I thought for sure they had already planned for that lockdown to come.
इतना
to play.
गांजा आ जाता है इतने में,
Combo
क्या
that
बात कर रहे हो भाई तुम?
Molly with that paint shells as well and deny that lockdown from getting any value whatsoever. So once I saw that wasn't in play, I don't know exactly how.
तो ले लेना भाई, क्यों फ्लेक्स कर रहा है? फ्लेक्स नहीं कर रहा हूँ, मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि स्किन्स लेना कितना बुरा डिसीजन था.
That was the entire all-in plan.
मतलब स्किन्स में इतना पैसा डालना.
My read on the situation was that Boaster knew exactly what was going on, tries to paint the picture exactly how I just explained it, and then it didn't go that way. They didn't use the paint shells, the lockdown funnels them out.
ये नॉर्बू देखो भाई, D-Chrome PPF गाड़ी पे.
As said, just get everyone on that same page as you are highlighting. Just readdress a couple things and go back in. So we've got a couple of ults here. We've almost got, actually Boo's almost got his as well. One off.
भाई तू तो अमीर है हाइड्रा.
A couple near enough by Durka. 3 off from his. Speaking of Mini Boo, big investment off the rip. Catching Hero instantaneously.
Now looking towards C, that Alpha Benji fight. There is that second player here as well. Rian's
Oh, they're feeling
up
the
in that
pace.
pit. Knows
They're feeling
exactly,
it.
yeah, how the pendulum swings from Fnatic.
Yeah, this is lovely. The tempo just being kept in check. So Fnatic having their options limited. It feels like everyone on the map is going in Heretics' side.
I'd like too rich for Valorant. I don't own all skins. If I was,
which is they go B, they drop double smokes,
No,
one towards
yeah,
waterfall, one
fine,
towards heaven.
okay.
But that crossfire from that blue room is going to get a little bit scary for these guys.
Spot on. Refresh on the one way over towards A. This could free up Minibu to lean in a little bit closer towards blue door, but we've already got Benji stepping back towards C. Now the turret's going to give away the game here, but Boo going to play quite far forward. Now, do they toy with the expectations, or do they try and commit towards this B hit? They have drawn out at least the Nightfall. That's a big connection at the end then. Should I probably highlight 3 players,
At
if
least.
not 4? So again, Fnatic still not finding a way in. Durka has to put, oh, a freebie! Just catching him straight through the smoke, but it was traded. Boo got Chronicle back. Spike still with Boaster. Keep in mind when he tries to
where's
farm
the
here, Boo
4v3?
just on the verge still.
Durka also one off this showstopper. If he wins this 1v1 duel against Woot over towards this blue room area, that's a showstopper to be invested.
Smoke back up towards heaven though, so the options get limited. Woot's already
Nice.
found Alpha. So down to just one. Boaster can't do it alone. Heretics back in this matchup. They lost grip on it for
पर
a couple
ड्रंक डियर भी
rounds
बढ़िया ही
there,
चीज है.
Josh,
हाँ,
but they
एकदम
are
बढ़िया
reading
चीज
it
है भाई.
well now.
Team Heretics is a team that we know and came to expect them to be so good at their retakes. It's their whole game plan on defense is winning those retake situations.
इसमें भी container unboxing का scene होता तो.
Switch up the pace, get that aggressive showstopper on that A defense.
तो फिर skins का value बढ़ जाता और कुछ नहीं.
Funnel all of Fnatic into that C site, pop off that Viper's Pit. That was beautifully laid out from Team Heretics. They knew exactly what was going on.
भाई
It
coach
was like
पागल हो रहा है.
perfect painting. They knew it, they wanted it, and they got it.
Seeing Party looking frustrated there. Fortunately, the mini cam.
Coach is looking very
sad,
frustrated.
'cause normally mini gives the best reactions, but
Op up for Alpha.
that's a big switch up. I mean,
Attack Killjoy up.
but we're seeing Mini Boo here on this side. Oh, and a missed shot. So they've
Alpha
got
भाई
Matt
KJ
now,
पे
but
ऑप
Boo
लेके
has
आए
got
और
ground
whiff कर रहे हैं भाई
control.
अपने
They have to
shots.
fight back with a lot of intent to try and clear this. But this puts a question mark on what you're coming up against if you're seeing Mini Boo on this side of the map.
With that blue door closed and the showstopper in play with the Nightfall, I'm assuming it's going to be a straight up A hit right now. Full, just util dump everywhere.
Yeah, Woot and Boo though waiting patiently. One tucked towards the box on site. Woot trying to watch the cross. Rien's flying over towards stairs. The door's still shut. Still being... Oh,
no.
Shuts him up!
Huh?
Rien's doesn't let it happen. And now Fnatic are in trouble here. Starting to scramble a little. Heretics have the perfect answer to all of those issues. Rien's still holding. Still confident enough, but that's Alpha with the operator. Tries to give himself some safety to work. Turret's dealt
Broken.
with. But they're pausing, they're waiting for an overextension, but Heretics are so composed in these scenarios. They still have mound control, they still have good information on B. They don't need to overextend here. They can hold the line. They're still on for this one. Rien set up with an isolated fight on Chronicle. There's no trades available, and Fnatic are just hitting a brick wall here. There's no way forward.
भाई इनको आने नहीं दे रहे, प्लांट भी नहीं करने दे रहे. कितने राउंड हो गए?
Save at this point.
भाई Heretics का easy win लग रहा है मेरे को.
A save. Fnatic missing their timings again. Once they saw this play, the pressure, Miniboo running up C mound there, they instantly wanted to go towards A, but they let the time.
भाई आपने G60 लिया है, वहाँ out of stock हो गया है.
10 seconds go by, they still haven't executed.
हम जो खरीदते हो out of stock हो जाता है.
Lovely from Heretics, really strong form. And I wonder if this was a bit of a, I don't want to say a French timeout to an extent, where you just kind of take a tact pause, but you're just sat in spawn waiting those extra 20 seconds, having a little bit of a chat. Boaster might have had a conversation that they did lose out on one, so they reinvested.
भाई मैं try करूँगा, पर मेरा keyboard है ना, मैं वो ना करूँ भाई.
Still, this has been
क्या बोलते हैं? Dirty ना करूँ.
Display from Heretics. This is kind of
ये काफी बार ऐसे keyboards dirty हो जाते हैं और मेरे को अच्छा नहीं लगता
this comp, they kind of created this to an extent for themselves, showed a lot of diligence, but that timeout, again, hitting after that kind of 3 in a row that Fnatic got, Heretics have had the answers.
Right now, I'm looking towards that op to be able to find an opening pick, and they're going to start it towards C again. That head-to-head, they got the op up on the defense as well. And that's just the bait setup. It's Benji's jumping away to set up Miniboo with this op line and disarm Alpha a little bit there on this fight.
He can stay here for quite some time. He has no incentive to move. He can just free up Benji to rotate. Yeah, it's a little bit of pressure on him, but it's fine. He's going to hold that line, and once again, he holds half of the map. And then you add in Boo, who's holding down that B line. Again, step by step, Benji can just keep getting close towards A. Nightfall going to come in. Rienz and Woot there. That's
मैं green screen मंगा रहा हूँ भाई.
The paranoia might have been from his teammate potentially.
मेरे को green screen try करने का.
As Boaster still has his, so that could have been an issue there. A little bit of a mistake. Let's see if it costs them. Already Fnatic do get the site that they want. Woot trying to get at least out of the initial danger to survive for another second. But Fnatic want the plant. And they're about to get that down, so at least time's on their side. 3 players already towards tree, trying to make a quick rotation here. As Heretics
You all don't like green screen?
And the first real fight's going to be coming in a second. Now, Miniboo delivers. Big trade and a big fight. Mill for Miniboo! And now down to 3v2 as Durka and Chronicle are forced away from this. How do they try and defend this plant? The diffuse already starting, the spam not on, and Miniboo reigning supreme. Durka, surely he can't save the day again, he can't. It's over, it's done for. You get a couple of kills, but it's a formality. Heretics fully in control here.
4 versus 5 retake and potentially a blunder from Fnatic. Everyone escaping, evacuating from that tree room area. There's no crossfire.
ये अच्छा था chair का green screen
everyone's
भाई.
coming through the main point. Miniboo sitting there with that op, picking them off one by one. It was a team paranoia. Don't think it made any difference. It's that Viper Wall timing that Fnatic's trying to hit. As soon as that Viper Wall goes up, they know, okay, they're counting mentally in their head. They're on a timing going to pop that Nightfall and try to go in.
Back into this one, fast start here.
Odin and op.
Yep.
Mousepad बताओ कोई भाई लोग. Budget बताओ तुम्हारा.
Wait, Boast is here already. They know about him.
मुझे तो बेकार लगती है. आपका background तो सही है.
So much damage, and no one's close the gap, but he's still going.
Do that.
Trying to do everything he can. Trying to make impact happen. Durka now going to try and slip behind. Wood, Rienz, perfect unison again. Even in all this chaos, they keep that composure. Rienz unaffected.
ये Fnatic का map है ना?
Give them maybe a moment to go for a plant.
Oh, बच गया.
Oh, they're trying to toy with him.
एक और. अरे miss कर दिया इसने वाली.
It's Chronicle to step further forward. They know Rienz is probably here. They know there's a player still stuck to this.
Toxins going up. Chronicle, if he was on Sova, this would be in his ballpark, but right now...
I'm with you.
Sweating a little bit. Alpha's got his side.
Let's see that crossfire starting from Chronicle. He needs another though. He's the only one to give it away.
Shot.
There it is. Lovely work back and forth, but Benji, the clutch master himself, still breathes. And there's still is a chance. You can't forget about
One tap.
Benji, Cypher or not. The man's here.
Bad omens for Alpha standing up earlier.
Xray control pad कैसा है? अच्छा है भाई मैं use कर रहा हूँ.
Killjoy diff coming in and another big clutching factor from
I
Benji.
Lean.
I was waiting for it. That would have been so
Do you have any
good.
idea if or when
He doesn't
Genesis?
wanna do the
I don't
same
think
thing.
Genesis will ever get Razer, Logitech, and mainstream brands. They only bring brands from China and
trying to catch some sort of timing, some sort of read that
and not just China, but other दूसरे countries से भी लेके आते हैं. But समझ रहे हो छोटी-छोटी जो brands हैं.
Another round slipping in the way in the favor of Team Heretics.
This is huge. This is confidence. This is what the doctor ordered for Heretics. I mean, you got to say that Gen G performance put them on the map going, yeah, they are back. They are out of that slump. They look solid. But it's not like they let off the brakes or off the gas at all. They are back into this one.
Inverted setup here as well for Team Heretics. Usually they're setting up that Viper Killjoy setup towards C. Now it's on A. They're really passive, and it's trying to funnel them into the Mini Boo Woot combo towards C Mound with that deep control. Cycling that one-way smoke. Fnatic, they are spread 1-1.
काफी close आ गया मैं कैमरा के.
Just trying to soften up the defense, try to figure out where that Killjoy turret is. Usually there's an alarm bot or a turret towards B here. That turret's still up at heaven. Fnatic, again, 40 seconds done off the clock. In the same space they had 10 seconds into the round. Leaving Alpha at middle makes me think that it's going to be some sort of fake towards A, pivot towards B through that blue door.
You can see the conversation between Durka and Boaster mostly there, getting ready to execute this. But speaking of execution, Boo just holds down Mouse One and puts them in their graves.
Odin is so stupid.
Still got Benji holding.
They should remove that gun.
Has to try and go against the odds on this, and Miniboo doesn't even want to chance that. He's never going to find its target, but
हटा देना चाहिए Odin इन लोग को भाई गेम से.
Durka and Alpha. You got to dig deep for this.
3 to 4K का mouse pad बताओ. You can go for GSR, Zowie GSRs or Xray-pad. ये दो mouse pad है जो quality wise तुम्हें let down नहीं करेंगे कभी भी.
Near on unwinnable, but isolated from each other. One main, one blue door, one disconnected further towards heaven. The time can start running here. Alpha giving himself his best chance he can. There's one target to hit, and the second they show it flicks around this corner, it's perfect from Rienz. Gotta say it, Heretics are out.
मेरे pick'ems एकदम true आएंगे भाई.
9-3, what a huge scoreline here.
मेरे pick'ems एकदम correct जा रहे हैं.
On Fnatic's
Lev और इसको छोड़ के बस. बाकी सब correct गए अभी तक.
This is everything they would have wanted coming out today. Abyss, a totally unknown, and if they stick their claim here on this map, it could be over in 2. I'm thoroughly impressed by what we're seeing from Heretics now.
GSR ऐसी है भाई. मैं currently GSR ऐसी rogue edition use कर रहा हूँ. Currently.
This one around on its head, but apparently it's a family affair for Heretics.
मैंने इसके बाद
just come out on their own. They bring the family with them, so Bella will be standing by.
मैंने GSR ऐसी ये वाला mouse pad खरीदने के बाद I've purchased 4 mouse pads and I'm still using this because this is a control pad and मैंने GSR 2 खरीदा था. GSR 2 लिखा हुआ था कि it's slower than the GSR SE, but it's faster than the GSR SE for some reason. It's faster than a speed pad that I own. So मेरे को बहुत disappoint हुआ वहाँ पे GSR 2 में. पर क्या बोलते हैं? अभी मेरे को थोड़ा कंट्रोल में जाने का मन है since I've raised my sense, इसलिए मैं ये mouse pad यूज़ कर रहा हूँ. GSR 2 भी अच्छा ही है. It's a very good mouse pad. I really enjoyed using it afterwards when I lowered my sense and I played on it. अच्छा माउस पैड है बट मेरे को कंट्रोल चाहिए था और वो कंट्रोल नहीं निकला. बस इतना सैड सीन था. फिर मैंने अपना ये खरीद रखा है एक Aqua कंट्रोल 2. वो भी मैंने अच्छे टाइम के लिए यूज़ किया. और एक मैंने साइबार्ट का खरीदा घोस्ट सीरीज सस्ता वाला 1000 रुपये का. दैट्स अ गुड स्पीड पैड. पोटैटो इज करेंटली यूजिंग द साइबार्ट घोस्ट बिकॉज शी लाइक्स स्पीड पैड्स. I'll give her Zowie वाला GSR 2 दे दूंगा भाई. मेरा recent purchase है. माउस पैड से क्या डिफरेंस होता है ब्रदर. तुम्हारा माउस पैड पे स्लाइड होने वाला है. माउस पैड कंट्रोल करता है कि कितना फास्ट स्लाइड होगा कितना स्लो स्लाइड होगा. मेरा चैट इग्नोर कर रहा है. हाउ इज किचरॉन IM6? आई हैव नो क्लू. कंट्रोल पैड्स बताओ भाई 1000 में. अच्छा 1000 में आई एम नॉट श्योर कंट्रोल पैड्स कौन से अच्छे आते हैं.
Team Fnatic has a really tall order, a mountain to climb on the way back. 3 to 9, the gap is 6 rounds. And if they can't pick up this pistol round, that gap is going to look insurmountable. If this would be that second map.
There's already some dust coming मेरे keyboard के अंदर. I don't want to slam my keyboard. वैसे मैं Logitech को पता क्या करता हूँ, like वैसे रखता हूँ टेबल पे रखता हूँ उल्टा, and then I slam it, and सारा dust बाहर निकल जाता है. Like हल्के से slam करता हूँ, जोर से नहीं. But इसको नहीं करना चाहता मैं, इसके magnetic switches I don't want to ruin it. Plus it's drunk deer. I won't get any service if I ruin it. I'm using Jaggedness V2 since my Sensi is 0.156 1600 DPI. Okay, you're close to medium Sensi. I'm also thinking what should I get. Depends if you feel too fast on your current mousepad or if you feel too slow. Drop test of the keyboard. It will be test of the keyboard. नहीं करना. पागल नहीं हूँ मैं. तुम्हारा ड्रॉप टेस्ट करना है तो बताओ, कर देंगे पूल में.
2 versus 4. We've seen this.
I don't think we're going to be seeing it again, though.
Not this map.
Not this time. Alpha.
He's going to end up going for something right now. It's a matter of what he gets out of it. Some ultimate orbs, some cash in the reserve, so potentially we can see some sort of outlaw purchase or martial purchase, just something to make something happen.
Look at them waiting.
Is that face cam looking too big?
Oh man, Alpha. Oh, the
He's just going to go down with a spike. You can't push me now.
Woot. Trying to be...
Going for the knife.
The man
yes,
in the
yes.
Oh my god, he's doing
Yo,
it.
no way.
Stand up now.
Yeah, shows him to his seat this time. Very demure, some might say. 10-3, first round in the second half. Heretics, I mean, they've just put them in the grave real quick.
That's why
Fnatic needs to get back to Fortnite. Valorant is not there.
You gotta understand that it comes back in the end. Karma is undefeated.
1v4 आने दे भाई Fnatic का.
That's rough.
ये लोग भी करेंगे.
Oh man, 10-3. You can see the grins on Heretics' faces. I mean, this was the big test, right? Like, you feel like Abyss is the unknown, but Lotus was always be a really hard map. But the fact that Heretics have got to 10 so early on, they proved their value in that lovely adjustment after the timeout in the first half. And they've kept Fnatic completely humble.
Steel Series Apex Pro, best keyboard? No.
And again, we talked about the honeymoon potentially with Fnatic.
Steel Series Apex Pro is slower than Razer Huntsman. No, not slower than Razer Huntsman. Slower than Wooting and slower than Drunk Deer.
Similar conversations about Heretics, potentially with their burnout, tired, exhausted at the end. But they came out and they look refreshed here.
Looks like we're about to see that reclear from Fnatic. The crossfire, though, not going to get anything done. Looks like another...
It sure is a very good keyboard, but faster नहीं है, and plus keys का जो feel है ना, वो Drunk Deer में better है. ऐसा मैंने reviews में पढ़ा है. Reviews में.
Make it so. And if Alpha's the last one along, oh my god.
I'll be back, guys.
These shots,
I need to go to the washroom.
Hitting some nasty shots, and Fnatic can be feeling this. This isn't a nice game to be in right now, Josh. You are feeling that you are being absolutely pushed about by Heretics.
We talk about that hero inclusion in Fnatic and how good they have looked. We look at Heretics. Where have they faltered? They faltered in that second stage where they looked like they were maybe slumping. And we're saying this like, oh, they were slumping. They were still winning.
Of course
they were just dropping a map.
Yeah,
it's
wild,
that's a slump for them.
Yeah.
But the other place that they actually falter is when it gets down to these really high intensity moments. We saw multiple second place finishes for these guys, and that was the major hurdle. The deeper they go into the tournament. This, early in the tournament, maybe not feeling that same sort of pressure.
Oh, the pain shell. Don't think that's quite in place to punish, but Boaster going to try and slip the net and slip ahead. Take himself into a fight, but Mini Boo's having none of it. Heretics aren't missing. The only time it's gone their way, it feels like, was then. Chronicle finding Rienz was the first time they've been able to strike back.
Oh.
Oh!
Okay.
What? Show me it from his POV. I need it.
I was just going to point out the fact that he couldn't even shoot a Prowler. And then he gets one tap like that.
Oh.
4 versus 3. 11-3 is the scoreline. And Team Heretics is making Fnatic sweat again. Every round on the defense, they've been down numbers, and they've regressed, and they've been punished. Team Heretics looking to extend that. Boo over towards C, has a Prowler and a Hunt, probably trying to get a little bit of information, maybe a little bit of pressure to find out exactly what's going on. If he's able to locate at least one player here, at worst, 3 versus 2 on A. And here comes the re-clear from Hero.
Oh, it's done. It's done. Put a fork in it. This one is done. It's cooked. Alpha, you're just hoping you're not going to get knifed.
Not again.
Not again.
Not again.
Would they? I mean,
only if he shoots 20 rounds of this Vandal. Otherwise,
if the opportunity presents, you can't
LoL
take
versus
Alpha
Fnatic?
lightly.
I
To
do.
be fair, and they probably won't. I mean, they're sitting in
11-3.
standard post-plant positions. We're gonna
No, it's 12-3, brother.
A little bit laboured on that, and I think Alpha did hear the steps up towards heaven. It's clean from Miniboo. We questioned his form, and I don't think we have any more questions here now. Looking very sharp here, Miniboo.
I've been known to
yeah,
like going for a little bit of a
Whoa.
knife. So.
You क्या था बे?
12-3 though, Team Heretics. Yeah, that's gross.
That's so sick. Oh man.
Just dancing up there.
What are you meant
Oh,
to
win
do?
it.
It's not when
Crazy, dude.
Soundbite of Boaster talking.
Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot.
Around 6. When
खेल रहे हो क्या ऐसे?
from that point
Have you been
on,
playing these days?
it has felt like they've just been tilting, missing the tempos, missing their shots. They need to mentally reset. This map might be
2
over.
years is
We
big.
might be looking at the last round of this map, so some sort of reset.
कल अपना
needs to
बर्थडे
come.
आया था पर
But
4 साल
Heretics,
वाला देके.
they get their little abyss for that map too, and
क्या रैंक आई है अभी विनीत?
Miniboo.
It's just a frag movie in their favor the whole way through.
मैं इंडिया में रहूंगा देवांश
mostly.
इंडिया में ही रहूंगा बाहर जाने का मेरा कोई प्लान नहीं है Immortal 3311 RR भाई साहब
Heretics has been infallible. They have been on the money.
मुझे भी जाना
This is
है
a team that people are expecting to do a deep run here. Yeah, they've had their upsets. Yeah, they've seen the sadder side of the competition. But today they're landing everything. We're going to find Boaster. It just feels like they are out of Fnatic's league here. And Heretics continue forward, just step by step, looking to get map 1 in the books.
GG.
Does Alpha stop it?
GG.
I don't think so. As Chronicle, the last one alive in a 1v3. 8 kills to his name so far, and it does not matter a second. 13-3. A reminder, don't stand up against Heretics. Don't think you're there. These boys mean business today, Josh.
मैंने क्या बोला था गाइस जो भी खड़ा होता है बजने स्टेज पे उसकी लगती है जो भी खड़ा होता है स्टेज पे उसकी लगती है एंड इट्स ट्रू जितने भी लोग खड़े हुए हैं बजने के लिए भाई एक राउंड नहीं मिला इन लोग को बजने के बाद अब बज अल्फा एक राउंड नहीं मिला इनको भाईजान कब जाएंगे हम इमॉर्टल
Match found.
Remember Demon 1? Demon 1 is different. वो तो स्टेज पे बच के फिर उसके बाद टीम से ही कौन हो गया वो
Death match. Warm up.
अरे तो थोड़ा कंट्रोल करते अपने एम को नया सेंसी है नीड टू प्ले अकॉर्डिंगली Oh, nice. What? अच्छा स्पीड में टर्न हो रहा है मेरा
I
माउस.
feel something over there. Can't place it. Like us, but fight different. Find the weak point and break it. Knocked him. That's 3.
Nah.
Dominating.
थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा ही ओवर एम कर रहा हूँ मैं अभी.
Ended.
बंदे क्रॉसर में आ रहे हैं ना तो मैं क्या बोलते हैं ट्रैक कुछ ज़्यादा ही तेज कर दे रहा हूँ. आजा भाई. I'm gonna try to control it. Like मैं बहुत ज़्यादा फार एम कर रहा हूँ. ओवर शूट हो रहा है बहुत ज़्यादा. कल कैसे वार्म अप किया था मैंने? आई थिंक डेथ मैच से वार्म किया था मैंने कल. कल मैंने स्ट्रीम चालू करने से पहले हेवी वार्म अप किया था. आई रिमेंबर नाउ.
One dead.
And it was through deathmatch.
One less. Finished.
कहाँ गया?
Buried.
Wait, I'll change my crosshair. Dot.
Dominating.
Use Prime Vandal. Prime Vandal की बात नहीं है भाई. But I can use Prime Vandal. What the?
Fireboy's gone.
Ten kills remaining.
4 down.
I see this.
Enough.
Bro, aim routine please. Why don't you stretch? I don't use stretch because I feel like it's too much hassle. And I've been playing normal res for a long time. So I want to keep that consistency. Like I like it. I like normal res. I feel like long range में sharp aiming होती है उस पे. I can see better. भाई कल तो न्यू सेंसी में बहुत मजा आ रहा था, आज क्या हो रहा है भाई मेरे को? आज क्यों मैं एम नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ?
Together we saw some head scratchers from Fnatic. This one where they're trying to
Feel weird man. आज तो एम की बैंड बज पड़ी
Match
है।
found.
हाँ ना, कल बहुत अच्छा था रे, कल कुछ सीन ही नहीं था। अरे 0.7 किसने डाला है भाई? 0.7800 इट्स 0.35800 ठीक करो ना भाई मॉड।
Warm up.
बहुत ज्यादा ओवर एम भाई। अरे
Move in after I strike.
एस मिस।
That's when
इस मैच में इसका क्या ही करेगा?
Fight.
Try not to die. Idiot. Bad luck. Dead. Three. 4.
Ah fuck. I was feeling it. What the fuck?
You're done.
Fuck off. आजा ना भाई मरने।
Back off. Killed them. Killed their cipher.
अरे यार सीधा भाग के आ रहा है। मेरे को डेथ मैच के स्पॉन्स नहीं पसंद भाई.
13-3, that is a tough pill to swallow on your own map pick here. And the reason why it's even more scary is, yeah, Team Heretics has a few more match reps on this map, but this map plays a lot like how Sunset does, which is Team Heretics' best map. Those post-plant spam battles, the retakes on that defense side, that is the bread and butter for Team Heretics. Fnatic, Chronicle on that Sheriff walking down.
मैं करता हूँ ना Guardian only भाई.
With it as well, Boaster by his side. Very proactive beginnings of taking mid control here. And of course, on the flip side, yeah, it's... Has Rien's heard something? Rien seems very aware that something's going on. Maybe hearing an audio cue.
No, he's not aware, bhai.
Oh!
Brother, no.
If they'd rebounded after the first map, they're back in the bin.
No
Beautiful
way.
work from Rien's and Fnatic under the heel straight away. Oh man, Heretics, that was such a start for them. They couldn't ask for a better beginning.
Oh boy.
Yeah. It's gonna be one of those days, huh?
It's gonna be one of those games, one of those days.
Mini Boo's on the way. Slow and steady. Casting the net across the map. Fnatic can make a go of it with 2, but it ain't going to be working like that. Rien's nearly with the ace there. Benji going to just wrap it up, but my god, what a start for Rien.
Fnatic is cooked. Burnt, overcooked.
Into that site on B, 10 seconds into the round. Nobody's on B site defending that. Nobody's pushed through A. So what is Fnatic realistically doing? They have that read. Once he's in that site, sees nothing, Miniboo, he's like, yo, they're probably pushing mid. Watch out behind you. Rien's 3 and a 4.
The first 2 were so sharp.
They were clean,
well,
yeah, they were
like
crisp, clean lock, yep.
It's vintage. Even the crowd getting going for that one. Let's see what we have now, though. Fnatic going again for a bit of a walk. Miniboo, sadly, the only one with a ghost here. That's a little unfortunate. With a bit of a better weapon, you could imagine he could have done some more there. Just trying to get out of danger. And he's done so. A little bit of chip damage, but that's fine. Benji.
Oh, just a spam shot
spam
through the wall. And he's smiling, he's grinning.
No! They're off. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And just to clarify, because we saw this a little bit earlier in one of the earlier games, and obviously someone's having a whinge on Twitter about it, but you're denying... I'll take the heat. But again, you're denying our orbs, you're trying to keep the economy as preserved as possible and move forward without giving any advantage towards Heretics.
The only reason why you wouldn't want to go for a play like that is because you're not damaging your opponent's economy. Yes. So if the attackers don't have to
need to watch the match only.
To get to site to close out the round, if they don't have to rebuy shields, then that means that they get a little bit of a buffer. But right now, valuing that ultimate economy instead, and that laugh is because he got that spam kill.
That is wild. Okay, so straight back in. Quick round. Made a go of it, they tried it, but just didn't get any of the reward they wanted at the start. And we're going to see a very quick hit here. And it's out in the open. Durka good for 1, but you can see Wingman off to do his job.
God, he's under fury.
Oh dear, Rien. Straight away, good tag on Boaster and his hero to find Benji.
Okay, Fnatic finally...
So they've actually kept the numbers pretty good here. Miniboo now surrounded
back in the game.
Hero's taking him down. This isn't bad. Rien's and Boo,
still a 2v4 with full HPs on
11, Boaster on 5. Boo still holding the line.
Side.
You're looking at the util as well.
सामने 2 लोग low है, 1 HP. Even with the spam.
Make Boo feel very pressured, which he's going to do now. The cross is made,
oh,
and they don't get a kill on it. That should be a freebie, but Rien's finds Chronicle. Hold on.
दोनों और हीरो का HP low है.
Dancing around on the side, Boo's making them work for their dinner.
दोनों का HP low है.
This is possible. It's
दोनों 1 HP है, dude.
Rien's left in the 1v2. He has to deal with the player.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, it's stunning.
Sheesh, Rien's is feeling it.
The final boss of this map. Giving Heretics 3, keeping Fnatic down in the doldrums.
No one standing up just yet. Waiting maybe a few more rounds, bide their time a little bit. Meta still a little bit undefined on this map as it is quite new. People just figuring things out, but here, just going into the round, that fast attack towards that B site. Getting that Hunter's Fury off on that round 3 because he got that 4K on pistol round, enables him, sets him up, and guess what? All those kills, he's almost back to it.
Such a good player. So talented. And now, well, for Fnatic, they're down on Sheriffs. They've had almost nothing really going their way.
PH looks sus again.
Miniboo's got the read here. They like to go for this walk. They may stay on the map a little longer this time.
Forward.
They have the sheriffs. They should be staying on the map. They should be looking for the kills. But again,
They've always been good.
Heretics has these guys read with this re-aggression constantly from Fnatic. The timing.
Hero.
जब से ये लोग आए हैं.
This could be shooting fish in a barrel potentially, but if the sheriffs don't land, then it doesn't really matter. And it's Bessie, and Rienz is here. Doesn't let this go too far away. Durka
भाई किसी से aim नहीं लग रहा. Fnatic के side में.
The last two players from Fnatic reside, so a quick pivot. Already going to get the plant down. What are you meant to do? Heroes at least recovered a rifle. That's pretty imperative. Maybe some further damage could be done here.
Divide and conquer. That is the name of the game right now for Fnatic. If they want that 2 versus 4.
Yeah, but look at this. You get a fair fight on one, Woot's going to then fill the gap. There's no easy way forward. Durka with a good shot towards Miniboo. They know there was an additional player here in the form of Woot. But he's just going to slip back, sit into the post plant. Yeah, they're going to toy with you. You don't get to disrupt this deeper post plant easily. He's got nothing really to be able to pressure it. So for Durka, the options are incredibly limited in the shots.
Bro, no way. Durka is playing like me.
That ain't it, Chief.
Drawing a little bit of a painting. Maybe he thinks he's, you know, on the forensics team, drawing the outline of the body.
Yeah, but he's
got to be dead first.
Yeah. I thought I saw a double op then coming out from Fnatic. Bloody hell, it's okay. We do have one coming into effect, but let's kind of pause for thought here, because this is a big round now. Fnatic kind of need to break the trend, because this has been very one-sided.
When we were last watching one of the Fnatic games up here, it was a very slow start. I believe it was against Crew. They had that slow start. Alpha wasn't being able to get involved in the game. He's starting on Breach on the first map, and we're talking about...
Durka भाई से भी strafe करते टाइम shoot नहीं होता.
He's going to get back in the game. Fnatic, you guys got to get your head in the game.
Yeah, they seem out of it right now, and they are being punished step by step. Miniboo's on the hunt. He wants it. He's hungry for more. And he's found a step. A quick little pickup on Hero, almost like it meant nothing to him. Miniboo controlling so much space, and the pace change into this operator works wonderfully for them.
That trip.
Bro just tapped him with the right click.
Just the clone. But the trip is still up. It has not been deleted yet. Okay.
There we go, finally. I mean, it's such an arduous task to get back to the site, though. And they still have to clear close. You still have 3 players, maybe, actually, no, 4 on the site itself. 1 disconnected, that being Boo, that's fine. And they can clear through the first couple. But the backline is still difficult. And the big man himself,
nice
Rienz, is still here. He's stunned up, though. Dealt with. Fnatic finally getting back in, but can Boo be the problem?
मुश्किल है भाई.
It's already looking to try and get half. And they can't block it this time. Pulled away, and the time is not on their side.
Bro.
So and that's here. That's stunning, and they can't recover it. Perfect from Heretics. They are
भाई इसमें तुम क्या ही कर सकते हो?
today.
तुम 3v1 हो, but तुम क्या ही कर सकते हो जब Astra का pull बड़ा है?
That the spike diffuser is not pulled all the way off, but just missed that opportunity, that timing. Just when you thought, oh, it was a clean round for Team Heretics, in comes the retake here. And I thought that the timing between that dart coming in at the same time as the flash was a little bit disjointed, but boy, was I wrong there. Doesn't matter though, in the end, 1 versus 3, all he needs to do is get that gravity wall off on that spike. No diffuser, no time. Guess what? I don't even have to shoot back at you guys. I already
Kala Jadoo on TH side.
Add insult to injury, takes out Boaster, trying to save that off into that next round. And that's one less piece of valuable
Valorant की abilities बहुत वैसी है ना भाई. Sometimes you just can't do anything.
I mean, Fnatic just aren't in this game. They look quiet. They barely look present. Boasty yet to really start getting any impact going here. That operator taken away within a second. And they look outclassed. I think we need to be clear about this. There has been conversation of, who is leading the way for EMEA, and that conversation looks like it's finding a conclusion. Fnatic have not looked in form here. The opponents they faced until this point.
क्या लिखा था? Hey Google, will PV Boaster?
The group of death provided for Heretics, and Heretics came out of that.
Benji having fun.
Yeah, a little bit of a challenge here and there. Sure, that's expected.
How's the new car doing? अरे मस्त एकदम. 3000 किलोमीटर हो गए मेरी कार पे अभी नहीं.
They got that adaptive cruise control on right now as they're sailing their way through all the way. Let's get it. They can taste it this next round of playoffs.
अभी रिसेंटली मैं जा रहा था तो एक बहुत ही बड़ा स्पीड ब्रेकर आया और वो स्पीड ब्रेकर पे मेरा कार का बॉटम टच हुआ है, मतलब बेली टच हुआ है, तो मेरे को बहुत डर लग रहा था भाई. पर उसमें मैंने फिर आगे देखा नहीं कुछ, मतलब कुछ ऐसा इशू आया नहीं, तो मैंने भी देखा नहीं. पर बहुत जोर से ऐसा खट करके आवाज आई थी.
That should open up at least the cross for the site and probably a plant here.
पहले स्पीड ब्रेकर का ये लोग डिजाइन इतना टट्टी बनाते हैं ना.
Looking at the positioning from Boo, just waiting for Durka to try to get past this trip. Probably doesn't expect Boo to just be.
Speed breakers are never supposed to be like ऐसे sharp ऐसे. थोड़े ऐसे होने चाहिए ना. ऐसे क्यों बनाते हैं स्पीड ब्रेकर सीधे?
So many players behind that smoke. Mini Boo. Oh, dealt with. Chronicle's got them the step in the door at least. Boo now with his fight. And Fnatic, what?
Now
When
that's
can
a
you
quick
miss
play.
it? Yeah, goddamn, what the hell just happened? Fair enough.
Oh, finally Fnatic won one round.
I guess. Why didn't they try that before?
You know, that's not a bad idea.
I'm onto something.
Someone on that Fnatic coaching staff needs to be.
कार को sorry बोलने का हाँ.
Commentary. They've got everyone else there. What's one more into the mix? But like I said though, Fnatic kind of undefined. The map is relatively new. Still teams trying to figure out.
National Highways Authority को इंडिया के स्पीड ब्रेकर्स का गाइडलाइन रहता है, मेकर कोई फॉलो नहीं करता. हाँ ना, मतलब एक स्पीड ब्रेकर है ना, ऐसे स्लोप से स्टार्ट होना चाहिए, फिर ऐसे जाना चाहिए. ये लोग ऐसे जा रहा होता, फिर यूं बना देते हैं स्पीड ब्रेकर को, तो टच हो ही जाएगा आराम से. कुछ भी करो वो टच हो जाएगा. और रैंडम जगह पे डाल देंगे, लाइंस भी नहीं डालेंगे उसके ऊपर, स्पीड ब्रेकर के ऊपर, कि स्पीड ब्रेकर दिखे. गुस्सा आता है भाई.
He's seen Durka though, but the flash didn't. Oh no, Durka ate it. That's going to take the wind out of the sails too. Obviously, if you're Heretics, you're happy, but if you're Durka, you're feeling silly. That's gutting.
Boo is all the way in B site right now, so this is the audible. This is the callback in Alpha. Do you realize where Boo is? Or are you going to run out right into his crosshair?
Yeah, but it's Alpha. The man reads it well. A good read on the game, but one was not going to be enough in this. Two would have been maybe enough to tilt the scales, but it's hindered progress. Heretics now slowing down a touch. 35 seconds though. Oh, bloody hell, the shot.
कार को क्रॉस से लो. हाँ, मुझे को पता है कार को क्रॉस से लो. उस दिन के बाद से मैंने सारे स्पीड ब्रेकर्स को कार को क्रॉस में लिया है.
Chasing down towards stairs, but the plant's in now. No denial on that.
Big shock damage.
That's nice. Okay, couple of players now weakened up. It's Bosa to take the first couple of brave steps forward. Nice fight. Needs more. Two more, potentially. Gets another. He's made it doable. Chronicle in a 1v1 up against Mini Boo. And oh, Mini Boo just toying with him. Playing with him. These aren't games anymore. Heretics still in control.
Off the back of a flawless. They lose that next round, but they made it costly.
Speed breaker का खौफ बहुत ज़्यादा.
1 versus 1. Team Heretics.
Yes, baby.
Holding their ground at the start of the round, waiting for Fnatic to start pushing up and get into their faces.
6-7 बजे.
Durka getting himself with that flash,
okay.
winning that fight, gets that hat off, gets the information. Boo's already slipped the gap. He's in calls the team over. Fnatic running out of just places that they can start pushing. Where's next? A? At some point, we need to see a sight hold coming in for the side of Fnatic and playing that retake. That's how they won the previous round.
6-7 बजे सोफा आ जाएगा भाई घर पे, आजा बनाने यहाँ.
5-man retake, getting all the kills within a span of 5 seconds. Every other round, Fnatic's been pushing.
Benji's drawing so much attention in the middle as well. This time it's Chronicle.
Durka with the clutch flash.
To try and deal with it through from
भाई clutch के flashes भाई.
Putting question marks on the map, keeping 3 players in response. Now they lean back in towards A. Already got the dash going.
He's gonna get the drone.
He's completely caught Chronicle. Running rings around them. Heretics are so much better prepared on this. The plant's there, and Alpha is on an island.
And Boo's still towards B. Across the map, he's got his stars.
He's dead.
Alpha.
It's not good enough. They're making mistakes here. And the Heretics are running through them. Rings around them. It looks easy.
GG है भाई ये game.
Bye-bye, Boo. The positioning. So
Off
patient.
the map. Oh, no, just the weapon.
Yeah, there we go. Bye-bye. Nice to see sort of play in place. And Bosa's got nothing to do here. If anything, it's time to talk to your boys, because this is not good enough. At this point, you're in champs. There are no easy games. There are no easy opponents. That's the simplicity of it all. But they are floundering here, Josh. They have not got a grip on this game by any means.
Boaster last game caught saying, boys, it's so simple, just listen. And they have not looked the same.
By the way, rent कितना है? घर का मेरा
not playing their best against Crew.
18,000
Group stage coming into this match, they weren't playing their best, but they were playing still at that stage way better than they are here. Right now, it's just like they're non-existent. They need to find some sort of footing. Back to Sheriffs again here, Team Heretics.
In the building.
Don't know what that means, but
Rienz is in the building.
He's in the house.
And they look so good doing it. I can't stress enough how strong Heretics look here. But the issue is that Fnatic look absent. There hasn't been a fight back.
Here comes the aggression. The only thing they haven't tried yet. And they get the first.
But does the Vandal fall off the map there? I think it may. I'm not sure. Let's see if they can recover that.
It falls off the map.
It ain't around. That's unlucky. But quite well thought through if he actually considered that. Rienz though, danger man. Been so clean, leading the board. Fnatic already slipping deeper towards the site.
बरोड़ा में 18k 3 BHK भाई 3 BHK है 1200 स्क्वायर फीट कारपेट एरिया है बहुत बड़ा अपार्टमेंट है सोसाइटी बढ़िया है सोसाइटी में स्विमिंग पूल है जिम है थिएटर है और क्या चाहिए भाई 18,000 में
But it is Rienz. But 5 from here, that's a lot to ask for. Dirk has got it, that's 2 for Fnatic now. But this feels like a death rattle. This doesn't feel something you can replicate.
मेरा monitor stand Rife करके कहता है RIFE उसका है.
Is getting that off up and trying to be ahead of wherever Team Heretics does choose to go. Getting that first pick off is so vital and important for these guys. The second thing is dealing with Benji in a
Bangalore
way
rent is through the roof.
Their entire setup
yeah,
here.
I know.
Right now, Team Heretics
Bangalore,
has such
Mumbai,
a good read of what's going on.
Delhi,
to push through, but
even
here,
Pune now, I guess.
Fnatic, guess what? Another retake.
Since Pune में बहुत लोग shift हो रहे हैं.
That helps out a lot.
तो ज़्यादा ही सस्ता लग रहा है अब तो. Yeah, Baroda is very cheap. Property wise, Baroda बहुत सस्ता है.
2 to 7. Still recoverable if you're Team Fnatic.
भाई कार कौन सी है? Hyundai Verna Turbo 2024.
So they're leaving Alpha on an island.
Turbo DCT.
Trying to isolate the player. They know there's normally one around here. It is Boo again. Trying to close the net. Maybe trying to check for even Benji, but he's with the pack this time, playing towards the A site. Alpha, the one who has to deal with anyone trying to filter back through. That might be
reason.
Boo's keeping him busy.
सस्ता होने का reason.
Where does Alpha go?
यहाँ पे इतना बड़ा market नहीं है property
का. So distracted by this one player, but he's just going to play hard to get.
मेरे को reason नहीं पता इतना.
Lockdown though. He needs to get in a good position to be able to utilize this, force them completely out.
लोग कम है I think फिर बरोड़ा में. Like properties ज़्यादा है पर लोग नहीं, लोग कम है. समझ रहे हो? वो भी रीजन हो सकता है. Population हाँ density कम है भाई.
At least half. They're going to get that, but then now there needs to be a fight back here. Wait, he's still there. He's still defusing. Gets half. Benji! I told you this guy can clutch. Oh, and he's still doing it. Almost all himself, and they fall.
Benji's so good, bye.
Fnatic crushed under the weight of Heretics here. 3 still alive, and they just have the perfect approach here.
That was so good.
You know, coming into this, we were talking about how Team Heretics, if they want to close it out, it's probably going to have to be a pick up a win on Lotus, win that 2-0 and not let it get to that Haven. Did I think it was going to be this one-sided, starting with that 13-3 on Lotus? Yeah. No, did not wake up today thinking that. I thought 3 maps easy on the horizon.
Reason बस वो rent बढ़ा रहे तो मैं भी बढ़ाऊंगा. नहीं भाई, reason होना मतलब ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए फिर वो लोग rent बढ़ा रहे तो मैं कम करूंगा ताकि मेरे पे ज़्यादा अच्छे से public आए. ये कैसी अल्ट है? उसमें गैप क्यों है उस तरफ?
Divide over towards 8, and Heretics gonna go for a pretty standard approach. It's Durka who's still trying to stand and fight. He's just facing down Wingman. Might want to deny that, mate. He does. Fnatic actually getting a couple of bodies in their favor here. Oh, Rienz, that's nasty to go down to, but it is chaotic. But finally a calm in the storm for a second or two. 2 players. Benji,
what if you actually lose the spike and if it falls down, you have to now find the enemies and kill them all to win the round?
He's gonna go right to the smoke. It's just this.
Oh, the timing. Just missed that window of opportunity, but Benji's still alive. I told you, if he stands, there's always a chance. 2 players on towards CT. Do they expect him so nearby? And it was just Boaster offering up his life for the trade if necessary. And Boo dealt with. Fnatic Give himself a very small window now, 3 rounds at least.
4th round, definitely possible. Op is up and on the hands of Boaster right
खत्म
now.
करो यार.
He's been posting up with it on B. Good retake.
भाई थर्ड मैच जाएगा तो मैं सो जाऊंगा यार.
And lucky that that the timing of everything in the post round.
जो विनर है उसको दे दो ना ट्रॉफी यार. खत्म करो.
Before you fall off that map. A little bit of life. Not too stressed out right now on the face cams here for Team Fnatic.
Time to jump.
And they did lose the round after standing up, so...
That is true. So maybe he was given it.
Maybe.
Keep
now.
seated.
भाई थार रॉक्स की बुकिंग चालू हो गई है भाई. मैंने जिस डीलर से कार ली थी उसके पास.
Oh, good. Around that corner, there are 2 players. He may expect the one, but maybe not the second. And he might lose the angle here. He has.
बट महंगा है यार थार. 24 lakh top model on road.
Back, but look at middle. Look at the pace that Heretics are taking the space from this. Durka better be ready, and he is! Everywhere on the map, hard to miss, but a good trade for Benji. Chronicle tries to control towards Heaven. He's going to do a fair job at it. Finally seeing a bit of a fight between these guys. Wingman, though, waddling off to do
Thar Rocks, good car, very good car. Engine बहुत powerful है, 160 horsepower, 330 torque.
Secret room. But Alpha peeling off.
अच्छा power है for a diesel turbo.
But one group has 3 in this retake to make it the best chance they have. Rian's also backing off. He's got that Hunter's Fury. He wants to play that. Also, Gravity Well on the hands of Boo.
So many tools at their disposal to run through. Tap on the spike, there it is.
Features also good. Too many features under that, yeah.
I think it might. Well, at least for a
they got
time,
ventilated seats, ADAS and everything.
And now it's time for the defuse. They need at least half here. But Hero dragged away. Again, running through the util just perfectly. There's nothing more to be done here. The time is going to be dwindling. Hero trying to make a damn good go of it, but time is not on his side.
Hop and swing kar raha hai.
They have limited chances, held at 3.
Wait till you hear the price of vehicles in Nepal. नेपाल में क्या चल रहा है भाई? मेरे को बताओ कितना है नेपाल में?
9 rounds to their name. This has been a masterclass.
और नेपाल में कौन सी गाड़ियाँ आती है? लाइक इंडिया की सारी कार्स आ जाती है? Hyundai, Mahindra. Tata
gives you wings.
XUV 700 anytime. हाँ मतलब अगर तुम 24 लाख दे रहे हो तो 24 लाख दे रहे हो तो XUV 700 भी ले ही सकते हो उतने में तो.
It's how you bounce back. Reach your impossible. Lenovo Legion.
Price around 3 to 4x the price in India. या पर तुम्हारा करेंसी भी तो डिफरेंट है ना. Thoughts on Tata Curve? I hate it. I thought मेरे को बहुत मस्त लगेगी Tata Curve, but I hate it. I hate the design. It looks like a big car. उसको छोटा कर दिया है, मतलब दबा दिया है बड़ी कार को.
Big
And
half score here, 9 to 3.
जो बॉडी क्लैडिंग है वो इतनी अगली लग रही है ना उस पे.
Rounds gained by Fnatic. The new generation is here.
मे बी रियल लाइफ में देख के अच्छी लगे बट वीडियोस में फोटोज में बिल्कुल अच्छी नहीं लग रही है. And it's basically the same like Nexon from the front.
Fnatic been here before. Said it last map as well on Lotus.
बहुत tall है वो कार.
That gap is going to get bigger and bigger. Team Heretics in full control. Get to go onto that defense side of the map. They got Benji back on Cypher duty. Just take a deep breath.
Your ideal car type? I like sedans. That's why I got a sedan for myself.
Lock in.
I love sedans.
The verge of going on to that next round in the playoffs here. stay composed, stay mentally involved with the game, let Fnatic mess up. They've been doing so much overextension throughout the entire first half. That first match
सेडान इंडिया में बहुत कम ट्रेंड कर रही है भाई. पहले ट्रेंड करती थी. अभी इंडिया में सेडान का ट्रेंड ही नहीं है. Why not Civic? Civic में वो engine नहीं है. Civic does not have a good engine. Very reliable stuff, but it's not powerful. 2019 वाली Civic की बात कर रहे हो ना, जो last आई थी इंडिया में. 2018, 2019. It's got a very good design. It's got decent features, but performance-wise, बहुत गंदी है.
Oh, okay. That's. I mean, it forces Rienz into a little bit of an uncomfortable position. It actually pushed him a little bit further in towards Alpha, but Fnatic.
Accord अच्छी है.
I mean, a nice idea conceptually.
Even Alto costs around 12 lakh INR in Nepal. Huh?
You ever forget food on the grill?
Varna and Virtus, yeah.
That was overcooked. Maybe
both are great cars.
That was awful. That was awful. Oh, that wasn't though. Durka, where have you been? Nice to see you finally waking up.
Oh.
Well, put back to bed. Mini Boo now. 1v3?
Nah. He's gonna look for doing damage.
Fnatic, okay. It's the first round.
भाई आप किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? Team Heretics.
But it's a very long road. Very, very long.
Long road, icy road.
Yep.
With no guardrails to prevent you from falling off a cliff as well. So, Team Heretics still in a very comfortable lead. Pistol round, not the worst case. They weren't even looking super strong on their defense pistol round in that first map of Lotus, ending up winning in that 2 versus 4. So right now, let Fnatic pick up another round here, make it expensive for them, and really lock it down for that first gun round.
Okay, the only investment is Mini Boo with the Sheriff. Of course, on the other side, we have the 2 Vandals, so that's Durka and Alpha, so they need to keep hold of those. They can lose 2 players, I'd say, with Boaster and Hero just on those Ghosts. And Chronicle would probably want to play his life as well, keeping that Bulldog in play.
नेपाल वाले अगर इंडिया से इंपोर्ट करते तो टैक्स
destroy that Sova Dart that Chronicle sent that direction just to keep that pressure. The question marks about whether or not Team Heretics is in some sort of stack.
Hydra बीमर चाहिए कभी चलाया कभी बीमर चलाया कभी नहीं यार मैंने आज तक BMW ड्राइव नहीं किया.
And he's dealt with. Quick.
I've driven Mercedes.
Okay, carving out a little bit of security.
I think that's the only luxury car I've driven.
Very nearby. Got to be careful. Both are the ones to try and take at least the strain in this to play across on the angle. Nicely done, Fnatic. This so far is pretty solid. Boo not really left with many options here.
Spike planted.
Not many options for Boo here. Trying to min-max the amount of damage or finds the best place that he wants to go for a little bit of sightseeing.
GLC चलाई थी I think. मुझे याद नहीं है.
Also, he's taking this time to mostly talk to the team as well.
Yep, that French timeout that you talked about.
Yeah, just literally 3 other people in the world know what I mean when I say French timeout, you know.
Well,
certainly
I am one of them, so I know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, and there it is.
Using that extra time in the round just to talk about what's going on, just squeezing out those extra 20, 30 seconds to be able to make a plan about what you want to do, reset the focus of whatever you want to have, and then let the round expire.
Which company Wi-Fi and what speed do you use?
You don't have to burn a timeout.
I use Geo. 300 अभी currently मेरा plan 300 Mbps है, but वो सिर्फ test करने के लिए है. वैसे usually I use 150 Mbps plan.
That's kind of where they went silent. It wasn't necessarily about like tactically.
But streaming, I think तुम 100 Mbps or 50 Mbps में भी कर सकते हो if you have the upload speed of at least 50 Mbps. You can stream.
It's a little bit of a comeback and double bounce Shockies, trying to locate any Cypher trips. Dart.
अब momentum पकड़ लिया Fnatic ने. Nah, I don't think Fnatic is coming back from this.
Escaping with his life. And that's a lot of gun shots from Fnatic. That's at least 3 players spotted in that position. Team Heretics not budging off that though. Mini Boo in a very aggressive position here with his Vandal. Just getting this off angle. Deep on that B main line. But here comes mid, Fnatic. developing the map, and we saw them do this sort of style on Lotus, and the thing that kind of worked against them was that they spent so much time trying to work the map that they ended up running themselves out of time. Once they went for that site hit, they didn't have enough time and resources to be able to break through, get that spike.
भाई ये वाली स्किन भी बहुत ज़्यादा चलने लगी है अभी जो डरका यूज़ कर रहा है.
for them that it's going to happen again. Alpha trying to work his way up middle. Durka as well on his ultimate.
But I worry that Miniboo's going to be ahead of this utility as well. He's still going to be at the forefront of this, and does he play it potentially even further forward? There's still going to be Chronicle there with the out drone. Shock Dart might have been enough to indicate they know his position, but still, he's rewarded. That forward position is perfect. And yeah, he's going to be revealed. They know where he is, but Fnatic can't close the gap. So now they
कुछ किया नहीं, ultimate से info लेके गया.
Posted on this site, and Miniboo still being one of them. Oh, Miniboo reigns supreme. Bringing them down into size. 2 now left, Hero and Durka. The 2 top-end players for Fnatic, at least in this map.
Nah, Durka's tagged.
Keep his boy
He's
safe.
dead too.
Oh, that was so close. But the plant is in. Time now. That was massive from Rienz. Now it's all on Hero. A 1v3. Dizzy dealt with. How does he try and position himself here to isolate fights?
Did Woot see him at the last second there?
Maybe. It's hard to tell, but he's going to reposition anyway. Wall about to drop. And he's missing them by seconds.
Wait, this is the type of round Hero gets.
This is a real chance. It's not clean, but it might just be enough. And now the 1v1. Switching it out. At the time on his side, Boo trying to just go around, ring a Rosie, but Hero playing it so much better. Playing to the time. And
No way!
For Fnatic.
ये क्या दे दिया भाई?
We look at Heretics. We talk Benji Fishy.
True.
We forgot about Hero.
How could we?
Once I saw that the time was getting low.
अब Hero noob बोलेगा.
I'm like,
this could be.
I've seen this before. Not on this map, but I've seen this guy in these moments. And he does it so frequently. You can never count him out. Once the time starts ticking low, he is so good with playing his positioning, dancing around the boxes and whatever obstacles that are in his way.
It's a lifeline. And Miniboo, though, you saw the damage he was able to inflict, but Durka instantly quells it. Fnatic
Full crowd spray हो रहा है Durka.
This was with Sheriffs, but it was supplemented by the ult from Miniboo, so there was a little bit more of an investment behind it.
Full crowd spraying.
Benji belting shots. 2 big shots back to back, making this, I don't want to say possible, but at least in the realms of reality. Boo would have to, I feel like if he maybe found Chronicle, sure, does get an upgrade.
Look, there's a number of players in the server right now where I would give it to them. I don't know if Boo would be one of them.
No, I wouldn't say, you know, as you said, if it was, you know, Benji out there or even Rienz in this map specifically, he's been very strong. But Boo, you're going to give it a damn good go. But again,
another 1v3 clutch. Back-to-back 1v3s.
Hero's got his alpha, can litter the site. It's a very hard position to be in. And may have just been seen on that, not certain. He's actually been given a little bit of a window to work in. It's not
spot
gonna
together
happen.
last
Too much util in that post plant. Okay, Fnatic, you've caught my attention. Let's see if it's worth keeping it. That's 7-9 now.
The gap closes. We're seeing that lockdown on the side of the attackers. So we get to see the
इसके बाद खेलोगे? हाँ, खेलूंगा भाई.
From Team Heretics.
Yeah.
या तो शायद इसके बाद अभी देखो मेरा वो मेरा काउच आने वाला है, ठीक है? मतलब क्या बोलते हैं? टेम्पो आएगा काउच लेके तो मेरे को रखवाना पड़ेगा घर पे. तो मैं ऑन मॉश अरे लास्ट टाइम तुम खड़े हुए थे अल्फा भाई, तुम एक राउंड नहीं निकाल पाए थे. यू वांट टू रिस्क इट अगेन जस्ट टू फ्लेक्स? गो ऑन भाई. ही इज फीलिंग टू क्लीन विद द न्यू हेयर कट. He's feeling too clean.
Oh my god, please. But why does it feel like this is... I feel like it's map 1 and I'm horrified.
भाई कोरियन लड़कियां भाई.
I'm horrified seeing that. Oh my god. Because they've closed the gap to a respectable scoreline. I mean, converting the bonus is big, and then the last round was fantastic from them, keeping 3 alive as well, finding a bit more stability, building towards some of these ults.
कौन सा GPU use कर रहे हो? मैं 3070 Ti है brother.
It feels safe though, Josh. When I'm watching how Fnatic are playing, it's still very much knife's edge. I feel like Heretics haven't quite found their footing in this half yet.
Yep.
But we have a new look coming out here. That operator is in play.
There are a couple things that I look at here. Operator, as you highlight, is one of them. We haven't seen that yet from the side of Team Heretics. We've seen aggressive angles from Miniboo, but no operator. We've seen this same start from Fnatic. Get that Sova dart off on towards A main, try to figure out what's going on that side, maybe utilize middle before ending towards B. That's been the game plan. Chronicle with the shocks, looking for any Benji trips here. But ahead of the dart.
Oh, Miniboo. आगे आके बैठा है भाई.
Does it scan? Boaster,
बहुत ऊपर.
smokes.
Oh!
It's all on Heroes wall now. That's the only piece of util to get them past the next sight lines.
क्या प्रीएम किया भाई. मेरे को लगा बहुत ऊपर लगाया भाई ने. अब वो जंप स्पॉट नहीं करा तो क्या होगा?
That space, that middle, that little bit of a gap to get in the back lines here.
I love this cam.
Without the smokes.
अरे बहुत ऊपर लगाया कैम. थोड़ा नीचे लगाना होता है.
Rotation in from Rienz as well. He's on the way, but there's still two players on the side. Benji gonna struggle here to find safety, but Boo reminds him of map 1.
Last time अल्फा भाई खड़े हुए थे. Sit down करवा दिया था. फिर से sit down करवा दिया है.
It's 10 rounds and it's double digits found.
Why has he gone and stood up?
Another sit down.
Alpha. But we see that's what the double-edged sword of Fnatic's playstyle is. They so diligently work the map, methodically try to figure out exactly what's going on, diagnose the setup, try to get a good mid-round call here. But because they do the same sort of timings on their openings, they know, okay, Chronicle's going to do this dart. It's going to take this much time to get here. It's going to scan only this. If you, in this moment, slip the gap, get behind this tall box, it's not going to scan you. They're not going to expect you. Pick off Boaster, funnel them into B, and it's all over for them.
This one. It's not a particularly deep lockdown, but it does make it a little bit more uncomfortable, I guess, for Benji, who's going to take the trip towards heaven. They can still have it on site, though. And this is an easy access point. They're just, I mean, trying to go in somewhat dry here. Not forcing them too far away. Benji gets to play his life as well, but the spike's still.
What?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah.
No! The curse is so strong. I don't want to cast anymore.
Hero.
Alpha stood so Hero
missed a simple jump.
Oh no!
7-10.
Well.
Do I have to look?
The pressure got to him so bad.
Get a timeout. Do you have one? Cool one.
You know, there's a short list of players that I would think would fall off the map accidentally. Hero's not on that list.
He's not. It's crazy, the power of that curse.
Oh. Spike down B.
Well.
Show me.
Oh, tripper में फंसा था. नहीं. Oh my god.
Through the smoke, clips the corner, reminiscent of Boaster in that 1v3 on Haven.
Like father, like son. How cute.
Headbutts a brick wall.
Yeah, but the problem is, this has happened at a very inopportune time if you're a Fnatic fan out
Gira hua
there.
map.
They've hit the wall, literally and figuratively. You're looking at this point, 7-11, and Heretics picked up map 1. This was, you know, the makings of a comeback. It wasn't there yet, but there were signs.
So ulti, your ulti, combo.
You've got to secure it.
Late.
And it looks like
हर round same recon डाल रहा है ना?
Wait, see if Boo does rescind from the site. Eventually will fall. It's a lot of an investment here. Chronicle trying to clear the site, make sure no one's lingering around, and no one is. Should be safe to plant, but the spike is pretty far away here, so Fnatic can have to hold this down for quite some time.
Chronicle had the spike there, so as he's Hunter's Fury, he can't plant it. Now here comes the counter Hunter's Fury. No push in with it. Just to stall the plant. Durka still has his ultimate, but Boo, he's got his Cosmic Divide.
Spam हो जाएगा.
Fnatic have to play ahead of this. They have to.
What's the plan?
They're backing out.
Fall back कर रहे भाई. Post plant खेलेंगे भाई.
What do you do with this one?
This is like PRX, I can see it.
Yeah, the divides everywhere. This is madness. The map drawn in a whole new way. And it's going to be Boaster with 1, but his Heretics clean.
Fnatic निकाल सकती है round because of the wall. Because of the wall.
Tries to go for one and he can't.
This round was lost because of the wall. They got too close by. And Boo was distracted. Boo got distracted. He was supposed to hold that angle.
It's because the Boo Benji combo over towards that site. You have the high-low, one on the rafters, one on the floor. There's so much just power in that position. They're just getting these 2K entries. Boo, headshot, just...
I didn't even see that at the time.
Yeah, Chronicle, I mean, when we get to see him on Sova, he gets a little bit in there, huh?
Yeah.
Got that mental block on Viper a little bit.
Feels like
but still, these slow plays from Fnatic, they're working a little bit right now, but I fear that they're too committed to doing these super slow set execute plays. It's very telegraphed, and Team Heretics is getting ahead of it a lot of these cases. The ultimate's changing the tide of things, making it a little bit chaotic with that Astra Wall coming up. Chronicle getting through, slipping a timing, catching a couple players in the back. Right now, Fnatic, 30 seconds ticked off the clock. Don't really have any space at the moment. They start, they're inching up towards middle, trying to steal the space. Just a trip here and a drone to reclear. Gonna catch at least Durka, if not more.
Oh, that should seem potentially 3. There should be a rotation in play
Full
here.
rotation aa raha hai.
Benji and Boo.
They got to batten down the hatches. This is going to be a sight hit and a
Oh, ye
half.
log pinch hone wale bhai crazy wala.
Kind of back to back with Boo here, who's playing forward. Audacious play from Boo, and the timing, it wasn't right. A valiant attempt, but it just falls to pieces. But Benji can only do so much. The wrap on this site was very well choreographed. A little dangerous, sure, but still. Looking for the plant.
There's a chance for comeback.
The back line addressed. Miniboo's gone down. Fnatic finding their rhythm now, finding a little bit of form. These last two players, you're looking for a save.
Wood 5 kill pe jhul raha.
Definitely looking for a save here. Gap closes. It'll be a 2-round difference here.
Tera ult mil jayega, team ko to bahut maza aa jayega.
Do we see a timeout from Heretics maybe? I feel like they've hit a brick wall.
They do have a second one. They called their first one just a few rounds ago, round 17. Wouldn't be horrible. Maybe they play one more round before they decide to burn it. Whenever either the IGL
by top 3 control pads to have, fast and slow both works.
So if you're in an IGL,
top 3 control pads to have, I'd say you must have a GSR SE Rogue Edition. Currently I'm using that. You must have Aqua Control Plus from Xray-pad. It is super control, like बहुत heavy control है. Aqua Control Plus.
Can make a solution for it.
Yeah.
So that would be where the coaches can come in and call that timeout here.
और कौन सा एक control pad है जो मैं use कर चुका हूँ?
And you're right though, Chronicle is starting to warm up as well. It was something we were kind of discussing when you see him on that.
और कोई control pad नहीं है जो मैंने use किया हो अच्छा.
Finding some big impact here, but Heretics feel as though they have enough. A little bit of a buffer still in play to come back into this. And the operator too. Miniboo a glass cannon though. This is knife's edge stuff, and traditionally we see them pressuring A main early. This time it doesn't look like that's the case. Maybe adjusting towards middle as a cure for what's been pretty much ailing them this entire time. That Fnatic have been taking that mid pressure and they've been dealing with it well. They've been pushing up. We saw that split over towards the B site last round. And a very different beginning from Fnatic.
Maybe you can go for Artisan.
Viper's Orb
if you have Artisan.
At middle, applying a lot of pressure.
Available.
Team Heretics overplaying it. Want to make sure that they can deal with this, nip it in the bud. Not relying just on this Cypher tripwire, but a spam maybe from Woot on a timing to catch them. Otherwise, Miniboo, as soon as that smoke clears, he's got an angle. But right now, Fnatic doesn't even look like they want to move up middle. They're just using it to cross between A and B here.
They might have seen a pixel.
I don't know about Type 99. I think 0 is pretty good.
I want to see how they responded. It looks like they're bringing the operator over, so maybe they did just see him crossing through.
They do have that Cosmic Divide to work with. That would take Miniboo out of the equation. Here come the shock to break the trips. Right here. The dart to get the info.
Here we go. How does Heretics play this? On-site, off-site. Divide goes in. Benji wants to play forward. He's feeling brave enough to try it, and this is outrageous from Benji.
Oh, the timing, no.
He just turned away. There was a second he could have worked with.
Bhai, comeback aa raha hai.
Hero on the follow-up, and once again,
Bhai, heavy comeback aa raha hai.
And with the operator being picked up and walked away with, I think this is going to be another save already. Heretics being outdone on this side, being held on 11 now.
We have to be seeing the timeout coming into this next round. This is the moment where the coaches have to chime in and say something. Hey, right now, what is Fnatic actually doing?
Well,
we're seeing them go slow. They wait for that initial opening. They use that dart and the shocks to clear out whatever close trips there are.
Not Goa.
To get away, Rians cannot.
Operator gone.
Can Boo retrieve this though?
He's trying.
He has a star. He can pop a smoke. Not scan there, but they know he's going to be close. He's going to be trying to retrieve this or protect it.
Wow.
He's going to go down as well. So definitely a timeout because I don't even know if they can put a buy together. Maybe Miniboo is able to get his ultimate. I wasn't paying attention exactly to the ultimate orb status. Yeah, he's a few off. They do have enough economy to purchase an op, but
nice.
Here comes the timeout. You need to talk about what's actually happening here, because right now what Heretics is trying to do is they're playing the same way, but Fnatic is showing the same start. And a few rounds ago, I was talking about how Fnatic's doing the same stuff.
That's amazing.
It's a little bit telegraphed because they're relying heavily on their set plays, and it wasn't working when Benji had that high-low setup towards the right side of that B site on the cliff side of the map, basically. But it hasn't worked in a few rounds now. They've been split up, spread apart. One of the rounds was Fnatic using middle and coming in from the sidelines as well, but everything has been Benji kind of out of position, trying to deal with a lot of things happening. Same thing with Boo. One round, he jumps across that cliff trying to get ahead of the split, and this is what Fnatic's winning with right now. It's telegraphed, but it's working because it's dealing with every single position perfectly. And right now, Heretics is playing kind of like a standard, like the same setup that they are. They need to either figure out if they want to fully commit in and get in the faces of Fnatic, or if they want to chill back and say, okay, we know what's going to come in, and we're going to sit back, we're going to let you do it, and we're going to go and do our bread and butter. We play our retake because that's what we're known for. We've got a Thrash to lean on a little bit here, but looks like it's going to be a very low investment. They're budgeting a little bit to maybe get that op up in that next round. So right here, this is going to be something where maybe the plan doesn't come into effect this round, maybe it's for the next round, but still some weapons to work with here. Durka back on the Euro ulti as well. Probably going to pop that and get that information before Fnatic decide to end.
Chance for Pandemonium though. They can take risks, they can try and get in their faces.
Bada bhai, haan.
Now one Vandal with Riens, the Bulldog with Boot, Guardian with Woot. Fnatic, once again, similar start, similar approach. You're looking to see if they can beat Riens anywhere. And maybe, if they do decide to pressure middle first,
comeback is Riol.
that Vandal would be in the right place. Whether or not it finds
Riol or Fakke.
To be seen.
Riol.
If Benji can somehow stay alive when his teammates go for the retake and he gets a dead body that he can throw his hat on, that success rate that he has when he's in those types of situations is ridiculously high. So far, a lot of these rounds, he's been dead first on that initial attack towards B site.
Okay, Durka clearing a path.
Here.
How far do they follow it?
Oh, not again. That's twice.
I mean, the pressure is certainly there. Boo's now feeling a little bit panicked here. There was pressure coming through towards A.
Bhai, Fnatic cook kar rahi hai.
Already down a man. Hero going to be feeling.
They're just finding spots.
But still, plant is there.
The finding
to begin.
Timing.
On Woot, if they feel like they've got the opportunity to use it, could
Kuch
clear
to
through
scene
the
hai, bro.
site. But do they dare? There it is, gonna start going through. Durka deals with it instantly, tries to reset the aim quickly. So many targets, so little time. The Dizzy gets dealt with. Chronicle, the one to save him from Miniboo. Next up was Poster, falls, Chronicle, so much impact, digging deep here. There's only so much they can do as Durka, the last one alive.
क्या बात कर रहा है भाई? इतना अच्छा होल्ड बिठा के रखा था. Nice.
It wasn't even his fault. It was all him.
Nice. अबे मैं Fnatic को क्यों सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ? Not nice.
A mistake from the young guy on their side. They bring this back. We're tied up. It's 11-11.
Have you ever played football? Sorry, soccer.
Right.
For the North American fans.
फिर से गिरा hero.
We're watching EMEA right now. You've been goalie. You let that ball slip right between your feet.
फिर से गिरा था hero भाई 2 बार. What the hell?
Bless him. And again, this does play in. He is a young player. He is the stand-in. I mean, last time these two teams faced, Leo was in the roster. It's been that long, but we go back in. Durka stands tall. He'll make up for those mistakes.
Durka heavy carry.
He'll hold this team safe, but this was what the time
ये round TH जीतेगी और next round भी TH जीतेगी. तुम देख रहे हो? Alpha भाई खड़े नहीं हो रहे अब.
Absolutely decimated.
समझ में आ गया उनको खड़ा नहीं होना है.
Fnatic.
खड़ा हो जाते तो जमा हो जाते.
Middle control.
और Clars भाई.
Trying to put some pressure. Disarm that Team Heretics defense. Make them stress. But a change-up. We're seeing Boo towards A this time. He's holding that pixel crack. Normally, he's been over towards B with Benji, but Miniboo coming back on this line, taking this aggressive angle, getting inside, in front of
It's going to be a 13-11 game, guys.
Because he has the potential to get away. Slow approach. Chronicle still has his Hunter's Fury, and that dart is off cooldown now. So we're going to see the next stage of this default coming into play here. 40
Benji भाई ने cheeky trip डाली हुई है. हीरो भाई के लिए डाली हुई है. हीरो भाई को और trigger करना है.
The main hit's going to come, and they're going to try to get in the back.
भाई टाइम कम होगा तो ये full speed में.
I thought
he fell off. I thought he fell off. Don't. I mean, we've been seeing it already, but here comes the hit, and it's going to
भाई
be so well crafted.
ये ट्रिप में कोई फंसेगा. ओए 2 लोग मर गए. बेंजी मर गया.
No, wait,
Wait, Minibu got. Oh, बच गया Mini.
This is such a precarious position. For 15 seconds, they don't have a plant, and Minibu is still here. He could haunt their nightmares at this point, but no, he gets cleared out. Durka finding form when it matters. And now Rienz, he was a heavy hitter first half, but now he's in his grave, leaving just Boo alive in a 1v4. And it looks like Fnatic might have somehow
Fnatic हो गया भाई इन लोग के साथ तो.
after what looked like an absolute disaster. But there's still a chance. But Boo now spotted. His options limited, and now they're none. It's 12 to
GG or OT.
Heretics still held on 11.
GG.
We saw a similar sort of
OT.
start from
OT by
Fnatic
OT.
against Crew, where they were really slow in that first map.
Yes.
OT लग रहा है मेरे को.
Going to the second map.
भाई ये 2 kill ले लिया भाई
Where
ult
they gonna
करके.
go with it. It wasn't looking pretty. They got there in the end. Coming clean on that third map. Is the same thing happening here as Heretics gonna crumble right now under the heat. The pressure right now. Alpha.
Oh, हो गया भाई खड़ा हो.
Standing up again.
ना ना ना. हो गया भाई GG.
Team Heretics.
OT जा रहे भाई. पक्की बात हो गई ये तो. पक्की बात हो गई OT अब तो. No shot.
And it's a scramble at the start, but no one fully drawing blood. Just a show of force, and they back away.
Same opening from Fnatic that we've seen so many times. Slow, methodical, diligent. Find out what's going on. Pivot. Team Heretics pushed out a little bit. Benji.
Hiroko Karna was lucky for them.
B, but Benji's in a little bit of a different position than he's traditionally been in. Tripwire to catch anybody jumping across the ledge there. Enables Boo to just look at one spot, but all the way up through middle.
They've got different info this time. They've got earlier info this time, and maybe a different fight here. Maybe trying to deal with this pressure up through mid, but Durka's still trying to make that impact happen. He's got to fight to the left.
दे नहीं रहे लोग mid. दे दिया.
Is he isolated in time? He does! This guy's shot! Rienz!
Nice Rienz! Nice Rienz!
Maybe that's the heartbreak! Maybe that was the taste of victory!
हो गया!
Secured at least OT.
Alpha भाई खड़े होके हो गया तुम्हारा!
Resurgence in the final moments, but Alpha, the curse
30 seconds left.
In his hands. Can he clutch up though?
He didn't get the
spike. 20 seconds. There's 3 players here.
A plant and a kill if he's able to isolate one.
But he won't have the time. They won't give him that time. Heretics closing in
कहा था ना?
step by step.
Alpha भाई खड़े हुए मतलब game GG है.
Rewards this sort of behavior, but
मर गया.
they've done enough. They've secured at least OT now. We're going the distance here.
Standing curse.
Alpha needs to sit the hell down.
Stop getting up when you win a round. Rienz locking it down with 3 after
भाई ये noodle जैसे बाल बनाए एक तो.
on Benji, just like a drive-by. Didn't look like Durka even tried to stop there in that moment, but Rienz locking it down and then following up with this.
I mean, he was so on point first half. Great to see him kind of kick back up there because he was kept quiet a little bit. They were finding it hard to find that value. Instantly, he's the one who does it. 24 kills in this game. Big moment for him. God, what a series this suddenly warmed up to be. A little one-sided, sure, to say the least, for both teams. But now it's for all the marbles, right? We know map 3.
Yeah, all these rounds are being picked up on the attack side right now. Just absolutely crazy.
TH kind of chill, no?
Is right now.
Yeah, TH is kind of chill.
Typically, you would look at Team Heretics to be a very defense-sided team. That's where they get most of their rounds. Their attack sides, these grouped up 4 or 5-man hits. We get to see them starting out here again. Durka, aggressive position.
He's been heating up though, Durka. On the other side, Minibu's been sharp as well. Big fight here potentially, but no one crests the corner. Heretics showing a little bit of presence and then peeling away. Just a touch.
Clutch by Are, I'm not sure. They will knife him.
Yeah, he's
Bike.
shot today.
Nobody is
That's the
stupid
Durka
enough
you
to
need
go
on a
for
stage
knife
like
in
this.
3v1
People have
OT
questioned
के
his
लिए.
form, and at times rightly so. But when it matters most, he'll get you too. Rien's gone and Minibu gone. The big heavy hitters from Heretics handled.
Benji shot at the drone. It didn't scan him. It didn't spot him, but he gave up his position. Right now, Fnatic realize they have this huge advantage. They have the numbers, 5 versus 3. They're getting completely off of that A site. They know that if they want to win this round, they don't even have to defend the site. They just need to make sure that they go
भाई
in,
तीन लोग
get
मिड
those
पे आ
two
गए भाई
trades
एक
out.
बंदे ने
Doesn't matter who's
रिकॉन
alive
तोड़ा
in the
तो
round. It goes into the flipping sides.
एक बंदे ने रिकॉन तोड़ा तीन लोग मिड देख रहे हैं
Once they realize that this is
घुस जाओ
clear,
भाई
they
घुस जाओ
know jig is up.
30 seconds left. For Benji, we've said it. If he stands, there's a chance, but this is really, really tricky.
Plant position is everything. How are they going to play this? They don't have the numbers to play that post-plant fight. They need to get in the faces a little bit here. 3 stars.
भाई Boo can get 2 here. Boo can get 2 here, dude.
From Boo.
One more Boo, let's go. अरे 1 bullet reload क्या कर रहे हो? जाओ मारो. एक और मारो.
Fortunately, no one's there just yet, and he's going to play forward. 4 players through from CT. Benji going to be found first, but it's Wu to save him. And maybe Heretics holding on here. Ult's now on. Benji, he goes further forward. This guy playing just by the seams of his pants. But I told you, when Benji stands, there's always a chance. And now down to the 3v2.
My goats!
Trying to work it back in together.
My goats, TH.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
That's number 3 this game.
Time. I don't know if Hero's got time for this one. I think
no time for this one, brother.
Now he doesn't have the time. And Heretics in the final hours pick up the first in OT.
Switching sides.
Woof. These guys hated the map this much. Why do they keep jumping off it? Trying to get away from it.
God, but what credit to those Heretics players down like that after having, you know, a big opening from Fnatic. Durka just kills 2 of you. Cool. Well, are we screwed? No, apparently not. The depth that they go to hold on to this, Josh, is so impressive. And a Heretics timeout now.
One thing I'm looking at right now in this map is that actually was well played by both teams there, right? That 3 versus 5, Fnatic got those first 2 kills. Play the round properly. They know that they're going to win the round if they
This is where they were losing. This is where TH is losing, guys.
But what ends up happening is, as they're trying to walk back and clear all the close positions, Boo catches the top of a head, gives them a haircut, ADS, Vandal, 1 tap, boom. Okay, 3 versus 4, still doable. But the way that Team Heretics understood their situation was that they knew if they go back and play that spam battle, it's not going to really be favorable.
भाई मिनी बू के हमेशा नाक के बाल दिखते हैं भाई.
Ahead of the smoke at spawn, and they have Rian's just around the corner.
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ भाई?
Rian's one of them. They have that bait and switch setup. So as soon as the flash comes through, the
anti-flash
comes in, they get to peek from 2 different angles, save Benji,
क्या point out कर रहा हूँ मैं?
completely shut that zone down. So really good play by Team Heretics to understand how they were playing in that disadvantaged situation to climb back into it. Fnatic, somehow, they went from having that map point, trying to take it to a 3rd map. Now, they need to win this round here just to take it to another OT. Timeout for Team Heretics. They're in the lead right now. They want to close it out.
क्या notice करते हो? अरे दिखा यार मुझे, मैंने बोल दिया.
Pressure now starting to build.
Quicker opening for Team Fnatic. We haven't seen this sort of opening yet. On Lotus, they were kicking up the pace a lot in that attack side, but it was all off the back of these kind of tilt, a little bit angry, missed opportunities.
देखो रॉक्स मैं अकेला नहीं भाई, रॉक्स भाई ने भी देखा.
Strong attack side, all the way through middle, uncontested. Chronicle solo outside that A site with the spike. It's going to be very difficult for him to be able to get into the action here.
Straight up middle, this time a new route, a new avenue of approach. Looking for that A crunch. We haven't seen this before. It's on Benji and Rienz.
Oh.
The dangerous duo. Rienz has been nasty.
Easy, GG. What did I say? Alpha भाई खड़े नहीं होने का.
The gap closed, the comeback, the turnaround.
I have respect for Fnatic, but not against TH.
Can these two clutch up, or is this just one
That's
step
easy pick'ems for me, boys.
Plant going to be in place.
Easy pick'ems for me.
Even closer. Look at the flank too.
That's pressure. They have to turn around and fight Boo, but Boo is just going to stay alive here. Make them waste their time, split their attention.
Thorn in the side. Boo steps closer. Couldn't be dealt with cleanly. Chronicle now in danger. He's in an extended fight. Not what they needed. Alpha has to deal with 4 on the site itself, but he's found Wood. Wait, hold on. Maybe not. But it's all on Chronicle with 1 HP. Pops the ult, trying to do what he can.
Okay, it's done, it's done, it's done.
He can't do anymore. And
GG.
never believed in the old gods. Taking themselves further forward with 14 to 12.
Easy था भाई ये तो. Pick'ems हो गए भाई मेरे. Golden pick'ems.
7 of these guys on the stage right now, looking like the new gods. Such heroic plays from so many of them. And despite Durga having like an incredible half there, Chronicle also looking online for some of these moments. We could see how the pressure was mounting on both these teams, how they looked like they were in control, but started to slip up, standing up, getting that curse. Other teams starting to get a string of
एक बार मैं पूछ लूं कि सोफा कब आ रहा है डिलीवरी कब हो रही सोफा की क्योंकि मेरे को फिर स्ट्रीम पॉज करनी पड़ेगी अपनी
Perfect from the second the map started. Lotus was outrageously good, Josh. Map 2, grit, determination, they had it all.
That first half of that map 2 made me think it was going to be
the person you calling is not answering to your phone.
Round by round, showed a little bit of the, issues that Team Heretics might have to solve on that defense side of Abyss if they want.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, guys, is
but right now, just the
I'm gonna end the stream. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream and I'll wait सोफा जब तक आ जाए मैं रखवा दूंगा सोफा एक बार अच्छे से तब तक जब तक वो आता है I'll also warm up. I'll play some Val like DMs and all, and once everything is done I'll go back live and we'll stream till approx 12 till midnight. Easy peasy Valorant stream midnight tak. Full grind. Sounds like a plan. I've been doing 2 streams every day. Oh, I don't mind that. Sounds like a plan to me. Gaming sofa? Nahi. Sofa for my hall room. ठीक है? So see you guys in an hour. लमाओ गेमिंग सोफा. कुछ करने को नहीं है स्ट्रीम के अलावा. नहीं यार मतलब मेरा ये मेन काम रहता है ना स्ट्रीम. फुल टाइम स्ट्रीमर हूँ तो जितना ज़्यादा स्ट्रीम करूँ उतना ही अच्छा होता है मेरे लिए. ठीक है? So I'll see you guys in an hour. And नहीं by the way मेरे पास कोई काम नहीं है स्ट्रीम के अलावा अभी. फैमिली अभी घर पे कोई है नहीं. पोटेटो अपनी फैमिली के घर पे गई हुई है. I have nothing to take care of. It's just me and this gaming PC. I could watch Game of Thrones but अभी नहीं. Background looking crazy baby. अभी कलर वलर आ रहा है ना अच्छा ब्लू मस्त लगता है. अभी पर्दे आ जाएंगे नए. सो आई हैव ऑर्डर्ड ग्रे कर्टन्स. यार अभी पता नहीं लगता टाइम दिन का टाइम है अभी भी. मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा था कि रात ऑलमोस्ट रात होने आ रही है मतलब अंधेरा हो गया होगा. ये ब्लैकआउट कर्टन्स की वजह से पता नहीं लगता है. बट या इट्स स्टिल डे टाइम. यार नए कर्टन्स आ जाएंगे ग्रे कलर के. दोज विल लुक रियली गुड. आई विल ईट शिन ramen. रेड वाला ज़्यादा अच्छा लगता है. रेड वाला ज़्यादा अच्छा लगता है बैकग्राउंड. सो आई कुड लो भाई पूरा रेड कर दिया. अब कैसा लग रहा है? डू यू लाइक इट नाउ? अब बढ़िया लग रहा है कि पहले बढ़िया लग रहा था? कूल. बेस्ट. एपिक. ठीक है. आई गेस यू गाइस लाइक दिस बेटर. रोहित को छोड़ के, रोहित दास को छोड़ के बहुत सेक्सी. ठीक है. Okay my boys, then I'll see you all in an hour. This seems better. Okay, I'll see you guys in an hour. Okay, peace out. Bye bye. Take care. Enjoy your evening. मिलते हैं रात में. Bye bye. You know, I watch your stream just to get the vibe. This vibe. I plan to give more of this then. Black shirt. Why if I'm not there? Because मेरे पास और कोई शर्ट like अच्छी मिल नहीं रही थी. I know you like black shirt, and I know I want you to miss me, Potato. मैं तो चाहता हूँ वो भी हो. I want you to miss me, so you come home जल्दी, or you call me to your home जल्दी. उफ जा रहे. टेक मी देन. आ जाऊं लेने. हाँ समझ गया मेरे को भी पोटैटो वापस क्यों आना है. पोटैटो वाज सो एक्साइटेड. स्ट्रीम बंद कर ये स्ट्रीम बंद करके ये बात करो. ठीक है भाई. जो भी लेकिन जल्दी. चलो एनीवे टेक केयर. मिलते हैं अगली स्ट्रीम में 1 घंटे में और 1 और आधे घंटे में. पता नहीं जब भी सोफा आ जाए उसके बाद. बाय बाय. थैंक्स फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन. होप यू ऑल हैड फन watching the games. Are you mine? Yes, I am yours. I am all yours. चलो bye bye.